What is up, my friends? Happy Wednesday. Good to see everybody. Hope y'all are all having a wonderful Wednesday night. It's been a hell of a day for me. If anybody's been texting me or whatever, I don't have a phone at the moment. I mean, I've got a backup phone, but all I can use is Facebook and Gmail, stuff like that. And I could use YouTube and shit. But my phone is down and out at the moment. I had a new one that was supposed to be coming in today, and turns out UPS sent it to the freaking wrong house. So I don't know where it's at. So UPS is going to get in touch with me tomorrow on that. And we'll go from there. So let's see who's all in chat tonight. Miss Purple, good to see you, ma'am. Chris Gilbert, what's up, brother? Miss Deb, talk about last minute. Don't be scaring me like that. Garrett, my brother, what up, fuggin'? 710, KP, Kimmy's Lounge. Miss Sandy. It looks what life. Good to see you all, man. Thank y'all for coming by. So I've got a special guest tonight, guys. This is a wild little fella here. A wild little fella. I've got my brother up here with me tonight. This is Pickle Talks, everybody. It's my little brother.
Hey guys, what's up?
We'll be hanging out, and here in just a second, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link and pin it to the top of the chat for you guys to come hang out. Hey, Mr. Ronnie, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. What's up, Dale? How you been today, man?
Man, dude, I'm tired, bro. Overworked, underpaid.
It bees like that. It bees like that, buddy. I already know how it goes.
But you, man?
I kind of gave you the rundown on that in the beginning.
Oh, I know. I wonder you say it twice.
Yeah, I figured. All right. Here's the link. Hey, Vicky. Yeah, I remember you. Thanks for coming by.
What's up, guys? Y'all know this crazy guy, man? He's like a brother to me.
Oh, ain't you sweet.
Oh, so I'm sweet? Oh.
I want to let me give him my comment.
Dude.
Hold on, guys.
I ain't gonna lie, you put me on game with this thing, but like I check me out Pickle Talk. Yes, ma'am. Hey, Miss Sandy. I ain't gonna lie, you put me on game with this thing, but yeah, there's the lag there, huh? I want to put my PlayStation, like connect my PlayStation into it.
All right, guys. Here, the link is pinned to the top of the chat now. You guys more than welcome to come hang out. Let's see who we got.
We look like brothers. We are brothers. Yeah. Pickle Creek. Yeah.
Hey, Miss Purple, how are you doing, ma'am?
I'm doing all right.
Good to see you.
It's good to be up here. I was like, Miss Deb, man, that's freaking out. Who's doing karaoke?
Yeah, I was a little late getting everything set up because I'm so used to doing everything, setting my streams up from my phone, and then I just jump on the computer. And now it's all screwed up, but I got it figured out. Yeah, Mr. Ronnie, you sure can come sing, brother. You can't sing, Mr. Ronnie. You gotta sing. Mr. Ronnie, deal. He sings.
Oh,
he sings. He don't sing. He sings, man.
I get it though.
Shoot, he's a hell of a singer.
It's like, okay, Chris Brown, he can sing, but
but he can't sing.
He can't sing, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, come on, 710. Yeah, mine fell out my pocket and landed on the concrete. And like a quarter of the screen only works now. So
That's just man how many phones he's been through since he's had let's say a Razor phone, Devin.
yeah,
I mean Bobby Creek. I'm sorry.
a lot of phone, a lot of phone. Hey, Miss Sonia, Markella. I feel like I missed someone. John Dixon. Dirty-minded little feller. I see you laughing. All right.
Hey,
Big
710,
deal,
why don't you come on up here and join us?
Yeah, you guys are all welcome, man. Come hang out. Me and my brother, Miss Purple. Yeah, thank you, Miss Kimmy.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget to hit that like button. Let's go ahead and throw it
I'm gonna
on.
have my cat. I'm gonna bust his ass.
Real
Magnet.
quick, Mr. John.
Oh,
Mr.
hey.
Mr. John, how are you doing, man?
Oh, good. How you doing?
I'm doing good, buddy.
Yeah, because I know when I left last night, I decided to check the video after, and I guess you mentioned your channel was going to be on tonight, so thought I'd come and join you there.
Right on. I appreciate it, bud. I appreciate it.
I also subscribe to you as well there.
Thank you, bud.
Yeah, and as well as Cheddar Pepper as well there, and what's the other one there? Steve.
Yeah. I thought that's who I seen earlier that I didn't say hey to. What's up, Steve-O, my brother? Charlotte's
Hey,
Webbing.
Charlotte.
Right on.
Miss Sandy Kirk is in the house too.
Sandy.
I'll leave that off.
So, let's see here. I'll go ahead and get the first one started for the night. I know we're only 7 minutes in here, but
Hey, Boldine.
Oh, hey, Purple.
we have some fun tonight.
You don't even
Boldine,
know.
what's up, buddy? All right, looks like we got 24 in chat, and I'm sure some people are ready to hear some tunes. So,
How many in chat already?
24.
Oh my goodness.
All right, let me get going here. All right. Share this with y'all. Ready to fix my settings here. Mr. Cheddar, good to see you, brother. None yet. I shared on Craigslist. Steve-O, what's up, brother?
Hey, how you doing?
Living the dream, man. Living the dream.
Cool.
Hey, Steve-O.
Hello, Purple. Pickle and John. How's everybody doing tonight?
We're here to party and feed our addiction.
I had one before I got on the line here, so I'm feeling good.
All right. Here we go, friends. always the crazy one. Broke into the stadium and I wrote your number on a 50-yard line. You are always the perfect one, a valedictorian. So under your number I wrote call for a good time. I only wanted to get your attention, but you overlooked me somehow. Besides, you had too many boyfriends to mention, and I played my guitar too loud. How do you like me now? How do you like me now? Now that I'm on my way, you still think I'm crazy, standing here today. Couldn't make you love me, but I always dreamed about living in your radio. How do you like me now? When I took off from Tennessee, I heard that you made fun of me. Never imagined I'd make it this far. You married into money, girl, ain't in a cruel and funny world. He took your dreams and he tore them apart. He never comes home and you're always alone, and your kids hear you cry down the hall. Alarm clock starts ringing, who could that be singing? It's me, baby, with your wake-up call. How do you like me now? How do you like me now? Now that I'm on my way, you still think I'm crazy, standing here today. Couldn't make you love me, but I always dreamed about living in your radio. How do you like me now? How do you like me now? Now that I'm on my way, you still think I'm crazy, standing here today. Couldn't make you love me, but I always dreamed about living in your radio. How do you like me now? Dog. Right on. Thank y'all.
We still like you, Creek. We still like you.
Yeah. Hey, Andy, Nunya, Magic, Johnny,
Good job, Creek.
Willie D, Pokey, Mr. Cheddar.
Hey.
Oh, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Cheddar.
Hey,
Oh,
good
yes.
to see everybody.
Hey, Cheddar.
All right. Feel a lot better. Feel a lot better. Kind of get the mood going. Get pump it up. Pump the jam.
I gotta get marijuana drink.
All right. Something called Creek Live. Creek was singing. Oh yeah, right on, Nunya. I remember now. Shoot, Johnny, come bust a tune, man.
Person wants to borrow my dog.
Huh?
This person wants to borrow my dog as a cuddle buddy. I'm like, no. He's mine. He sleeps with me. No.
I don't share my dog.
No. I'm sharing my chicken nuggets, man. Come on.
You don't share your cuddle buddy.
Nope.
Right.
Nope.
Yeah.
What's up, Bold?
Hi, everybody.
It's hanging with half brothers.
Hey,
A
Bo.
dog is too loyal to be unloyal to, so you
Right,
don't lend them out.
No.
And everybody know. Where's he
It's
at?
like it's just like you
He left.
don't loan out your wife or your husband.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's not talk about that.
Oh Lord, how you doing tonight, Bold?
All right, sir. How are you doing, buddy?
Man, living that dream, man. Finally got my little brother up here, and he's about to be doing his own kind of podcast type deal. As a matter of fact, Dylan will pickle Dill pickle. You know what I mean? Um,
Code names are for nothing, I
post
guess.
post something in the YouTube chat. That way we can share your link.
Okay, I got you. I do before night's over with. I gotta find something to share. I haven't posted nothing yet. It's still lame.
No, you just have to comment in the live chat over here, and we can
My
get
bad.
it.
But I'm new, man. My bad.
Well, I'm
I
gonna
got
teach
you.
you something, buddy. We're gonna teach you.
Thank you. Sweet.
Yeah, when you comment, we can click on go to channel and it'll take us right to your channel.
Right.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Hi, Danny. I see you over there.
Buddy.
You're peeking in.
She's being nosy, man. She's being nosy.
Where's your mouth? I can be nosy. Hey, Dill.
Hi, Danny.
Hey, Miss Purple. Hey, Steve-O.
Hello.
Everybody else.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
All right, there he is. We got you, deal. Yeah, Nunya. Yep.
Then you get it.
And hey, Tanya.
All right, just subscribe to him.
Thank you, bud. Thank you. All right, so you feel like singing a tune for us, man? Pickle?
Shit, no, not yet.
Come on, you ain't at that spot yet.
No, sir. I'm still like I'm grinding gears right now and like burning the clutch up.
All right. Well, you'll get the shifting smooth here.
Eventually, probably not tonight.
All right, so that brings us to Miss Purple.
Yes.
You got something you would like to sing, ma'am?
Don't I always?
I know you do. So we'll go ahead and mute up for you and rock on, ma'am.
I was walking home from school on a cold winter day. Took a shortcut through the woods and I lost my way. It was getting late and I was scared and alone. But then a kind old man took my hand and led me home. Now, Mama couldn't see him, but he was standing there. And I knew in my heart he was the answer to my prayers. Oh, I believe there are angels among us, sent down to us from somewhere up above. They come to you and me in our darkest hours to show us how to live, teach us how to give, to guide us with a light of love. When life held troubled times and had me down on my knees, there's always been someone to come along and comfort me. A kind word from a stranger to lend a helping hand. A phone call from a friend just to say I understand. But ain't it kind of funny at the dark end of the road that someone lights the way with just a single ray of hope? Oh, I believe there are angels among us, sent down to us from somewhere up above. They come to you and me in our darkest hours to show us how to live, teach us how to give, to guide us with the light of love. They wear so many faces, show up in the strangest places to grace us with their mercies in our time of need. Oh, I believe there are angels among us, sent down to us from somewhere up above. They come to you and me in our darkest hours to show us how to live, teach us how to give, to guide us with the light of love. To guide us with the light of love.
Beautiful job, Purple.
Thank you very much. I love the angels and the children.
Oh, thank you.
Beautiful, man.
I had AI make that the other night.
Thank you, Creek. Yeah, Cheddar?
Oh, I said I had AI make that the other night. It took it about 1 minute to make that. It's crazy.
It is.
It's scary.
Hi, Susie Michelle. Love you bunches, Moses, and forever and for always, and here to infinity and beyond.
All right, I got people coming into the backstage, guys. If you haven't been here before, you know, if you're not in the chat, like actively in the chat, guys, it's gonna be hard for me to let you up. You know, I'm not dealing with the troll shit. Not happening. John Dixon, what you got for us, my man? You look like you're impatiently waiting.
Oh, I'm cool. Johnny Cash.
Oh, nice. We'll mute up for you, buddy.
Hold on a sec. There you go. Gotta turn on my machine there first.
Power on. Bluetooth ready for connection.
Okay. Here we go. Hey, get rhythm. When you get the blues, come on, get rhythm. When you get the blues, you gotta rock and roll till in your bones, put taps on your toes, and get on, get rhythm. When you get the blues. Oh, she's not, well, he never gets slowed down, but he's got the dirtiest job in town. Bending low at the people's feet on the windy corner of the dirty street. While I asked him while he shined his shoes, how do you keep from getting the blues? He grinned as he raised his little head, popped his shoe shine rag, and then he said, get rhythm. When you get the blues, come on, get rhythm. When you get the blues, I took the rhythm makes you feel so fine. Shake your trouble from your worried mind. Get rhythm. When you get the blues. Get rhythm. When you get the blues, come on, get rhythm. When you get the blues, gotta rock and roll till in your bones, with taps on your toes, and get on, get rhythm. When you get the blues. Well, I sat down to listen to the shoe shine boy, and I thought I was gonna jump for joy. Stopped the shoe fall, left in right, into the shoe shine rag, and held it tight. He stopped right, punched some sweat away, and said, "My little big boy, you work it that way." He said, "I like you with a big wide grin." Kept on popping and say it again, get rhythm. When you get blues, come on, get rhythm. When you get the blues, only cost a dime to pick a shoe. That's $1 million worth of good for you. Get rhythm. When you get the blues.
Dang, and you got it, brother. You got the rhythm.
Thank you.
Right on, man. Love it.
Awesome job, John.
I
Great
love
job.
Johnny Cash, man.
There you go. It's a little easier.
Yes, sir. All right, so up next here we're gonna have, I believe Bold come in, and then right, this is right. Okay. So Mr. Bold, the
Hey,
acapella man himself. I know you've got something good, man.
hope so, man. Hope so.
I know so. Come on now.
All right, y'all. Well, I know there's probably some people in here who's never heard me, so I hope that you enjoy this. And if there's a lady in the chat that's never been serenaded before, I hope this will be your first serenade of your lifetime. So I'm not promising a perfect song or anything amazing, but I do assure you I want to do my best. So here we go, young ladies out there. Hope you have fun. Here we go.
There you go, buddy. Serenade it.
Hello, little lady. Mhm. Why don't you take my hand? May I have this dance? 'Cause honey, you know and you can see through my eyes to the gate of my soul. Oh, I know you can see. Oh, you know what mood I'm in, yeah. Though we don't know each other well, that's how love starts, yeah. I didn't know you, you don't know me, and yeah, love comes like a thunder, lightning storm, strike it up, electricity, alrighty, oh baby, yeah. Oh, honey. Take my hand, I wanna dance the night away with you. Oh, the night away with you. Ooh. Oh, baby, I know I can see into your eyes too. We can't deny what's going on, what's flowing in between. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, no, no, no. Whoa, water flowing like a river. You think's gonna stop it? Well, baby, nothing will tonight. No, no, yeah. So come and take my hand. Oh, I know you understand. Oh, I know, yes, I do. I know you understand me, baby. Ooh, ding a man, now. Diddle nail and bow bell, diddle nail now. Oh, diddle bell, bow, diddle now, diddle now, ding 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 ding. Little loud, oh, diddle now down, do 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 down. Do down, do down, yeah, oh baby, slowly, one step at a time. Before you know, your head will be against my chest. Ooh, oh, you so close. It's our own little bubble in the world. No one else is here but you and me. Yeah. Oh, honey, all you can feel. My heart skipping a beat like a choo-choo train. Oh, baby, it's what I want for us every single day. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, so come, take my hand. I didn't crazy to think that one moment in time, from strangers to love's first kiss, to love's first touch. Forever and then I'm on my knee, asking you for life's eternity. Eternity, yeah, yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 come on now. This is crazy to know that love starts from a. Oh, young lady, will you please take a distance? Oh, will you take my hand? Will you take a chance to love and love and love forever? And love, love forever. Ooh, love goes on and on. From night to day, from life to death, but yet you and I have no time, eternal life ahead of us. So I know this for sure. Though we were strangers, we will be loved forever and ever. Ever and ever. Ever and ever. Ever and ever. Whew.
Damn, dude! Like I'm about to have to take my jacket off. It done got warm in here. Golly, y'all gotta sing after that.
Bowline.
Oh, sweet man.
Thank you.
Rawr.
Oh, come on, man.
The
Sweet.
lion that roars. That's our roaring lion there.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Right on, man. That's badass.
Great job, Bowline.
Thank you, everybody. That means a lot.
Great
Yeah,
job, Bloodline.
very nice.
Let me
Very
change
nice.
that setting for a second. Let's see. Microphone chatter.
Thank you, everybody in chat. Y'all been way too nice. To the ladies in chat, I want all the ladies to let me know honestly what you thought, and if it was your first time ever to be serenaded, that song was to you. Okay, not trying to be weird, but I try to make it personal. I try to make it fun, and please, ladies, please let me know in the chat what you thought. It would be
Shit,
nice.
my old lady's packing her damn bags up right now. Shit,
Thanks.
You're going to have a line out front of your door there, Bowline.
yeah.
All I can say is I hope that my voice is just an outer touch of who I really am, and that nobody who they are will just fall in love with me who I am. You know what I mean? I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to please anyone, just me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, and that's what it's about. That's why I do this. I've met so many people. This is something that's all of us, the community here. It's one thing that we all have in common. We have a love for music, guys, and that's very big to me. Music's everything to me. It really is. I love it, and I love not only just the music, but all of you guys as well. The communications. We've all made friends. Y'all are like my family, like my internet family, and that's what this is. So, y'all are all family, man.
I wasn't telling the guys to leave their wives. That's not what I was trying to do, chat. Y'all don't pull my legs, man. These people know my faith. I'm not perfect in my faith, but my gosh, I ain't here to do that, man. I ain't trying to get the ladies away from the husbands. I'm just being me. If they do that, I'm like, my bad.
Shit, I think some of the husbands are leaving the wives.
That's not right, man. That ain't right.
All right, I'm gonna try this. I have not sung it, and I haven't even heard it in quite a while, and I don't know how my volume settings are. Does the volume seem loud right now, Creek, or does it sound all right?
Oh, it sounds perfect, man.
Okay. And if I start the music, if it's too loud, give me a thumbs down, and I'll stop and try to readjust or something. Hadn't heard this in a while. Let's see what happens. Coming to you on a dusty road. Good loving, I got a truckload. And when you get it, you got something. So don't worry, 'cause I'm coming. I'm a soul man. I'm a soul man. I'm a soul man. I'm a soul man. Got what I got the hard way, and I'll make it better each and every day. And also, honey, don't you fret, 'cause you ain't seen nothing yet. I'm a soul man. I'm a soul man. Play it, Steve. I'm a soul man. I'm a soul man. Listen, I was brought up on a side street. Learned how to love before I could eat. Was educated from good stock. When I start loving, I just can't stop. I'm a soul man. I'm a soul man. I'm a soul man. I'm a soul man. We'll grab the rope and I'll pull you in. Give you hope and be your only boyfriend. Yeah, yeah. I'm a soul man. I'm a soul man. You're a soul man. I'm a soul man. I'm a soul man. I'm a soul man.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Great job.
So it's better.
That was soulfully sung.
Thank you. It was better when I turned it down just a hair, right?
Right.
Okay, great. Appreciate it.
Steve-O.
Steve-O. All right, I'm going to share this one. This is
Steve-O.
Hey, you said once I got the laptop, I get hooked. I'm hooked.
Oh, I told you, man. I told
Not
you.
better than the phone. Anyway, it's back there. There we go. All right, this is the old Chris Christopherson written song.
Right on.
Cool.
Sweet.
Oh man, where's that guitar? Hold on a minute.
It's in and out.
Down to the shallow. Oh, hold on. The music's not right, or what?
It's right, but it's coming. It's like coming in and out.
Okay, well, let me try this again. Let's see what's up.
Try turning your cam off and see if that helps you. You might have too much coming through. You know what I'm saying?
Stop the cam. Okay. Yeah, because now the computer's wigging out. What's it? Because now it's showing that it's rebooting.
When I first started this competition,
I
didn't think I'd have any friends nationally. And now I met them.
Yeah, like now you're coming in and out too.
Gaming is that connect.
It's coming through now.
Okay, well, let me do this song then. It's not the right song, but we'll play it. All right. Let's go. Such a feeling coming over me. There is wonder in most everything I see. Not a cloud in the sky, got the sun in my eyes, and I won't be ashamed if it's a dream. Everything I want the world to be is now perfectly for me. And the reason is clear, it's because you are here. You're the nearest thing to heaven that I've seen. I'm on the top of the world looking down on creation, and the only explanation I can find is the love that I found ever since you've been around. Your love's put me at the top of the world. Something in the wind has known my name, and it's telling me that things are not the same. In the leaves on the trees and the touch of the breeze, there's a pleasing sense of happiness for. There is only one wish on my mind. When this day is through, I hope that I will find that tomorrow will be just the same for you and me. All I need will be mine if you are here. I'm on up.
Down on creation, and the only explanation I can find is the love that I found ever since you've been around.
Your love's put me at the top of the world. I'm at the top of the world looking down on creation, and the only explanation I can find is the love that I found ever since you've been around. Your love's put me at the top of the world.
Nice, dude.
That was good.
Wonderful, Steve-O.
Great job, Steve-O.
Not the one I wanted to do, but okay. That'll work.
All right. So we have officially completed a round. Right on. Mr. Pickle, are you still in the building?
Yes, sir, I am.
All right. Just making sure.
I'm here, buddy.
All right. So
Pickle things to jar.
you got your gears shifting or what? Are you in the?
I might need a snack, bro. I got a munchies, man.
I
need to give me a snack. Wait, hold up.
That boy got the munchies.
Like a mug, dude. Oh my god. Erpical, man. The dog's talking to me. Stop it. Stop. Stop licking my hand, dude, please. You give me like PTSD.
Jalapeno stick.
Don't eat my weed again, asshole.
Yeah, that would suck. While he's snacking, I'm gonna go ahead and sing another one here real fast, and we will we'll get a little bit of the chat and chill kind of going for a second, and let him kind of snack down real fast.
Bring me something to drink. I wish.
Yeah, if only I could teach my dogs to bring me beer.
Dogs do it.
Well, I'd have it made. I would. I'd have it freaking made. All right. I'm gonna have to do this one. It's been a little while since I've done this. There is a house in New Orleans. They call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one. My mother was a tailor, sold my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. Now the only thing a gambler needs is a suitcase and a trunk. And the only time he's satisfied is when he's on the drunk. Oh, mother, tell your children not to do what I have done. Spend your life in the house of the rising sun. I've got one foot on the platform, the other foot on the train, and I'm going back to New Orleans to wear that ball and chain. There's a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many poor boys, and God, I know I'm one.
Great
Wonderful
job,
Creek.
Creek. Great job.
Awesome job, Creek. Hi,
Yeah.
Dave.
She's
Hi, everybody in the kitty chat.
she's somewhere around here, but I'll definitely relay the message. Thank you. Yes. Yes, ma'am. I can hear you. Oh, I don't know if she can hear you, but yeah,
He can hear you.
She's somewhere around here. All right, Mr. Pickle.
¿Qué pasa, güero?
¿Qué pasa, güero? You need to report to the principal's office.
No, 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 bueno.
The principal's office, you need to report right away.
No, I back to theater school.
Oh my goodness, what's wrong with your brain?
No español. No español. English.
Don't play nice.
Mi español, muy poquito, señor. Please, translation.
Principal's office. You in homeroom?
Hi.
That was my homeroom. I had to report to the principal's office every day I went to school. Report to the principal's office before going to my first class, just to make sure I was in school. Then I'd leave.
They not a thing he said that I understood.
Not a thing he said I understood either, but I knew he had to go to the principal's office.
No. No bueno, güero.
No bueno.
The principal's right next to you.
Oh, him?
Yeah, the other way.
Square.
Ticket a square. What do you mean ticket a square?
I mean, just stay out of my square. You go the other way. You go the other way. You go the other way. You go to your right. You go to your right.
Oh yeah,
right, man.
He's back.
Let us loco.
You know what?
What was that? What was that?
What's that? Oh my goodness. He's talking to me now.
You was jumping in my square.
Oh, you square. Oh my lord.
Oh, I don't know.
He was jumping in my square.
Finally, I can hear other voices besides the ones in my head.
And he's too tall. He would have squished me had he jumped on my lap.
Oh my gosh.
No, that's my head. Don't eat it.
What in the heck is that?
Oh shit.
This conversation.
You okay?
Your turn.
So, Mr. Pickle, you got something to sing, Mr. Pickle?
¿Qué pasa?
You got something to
I
sing?
think Mr. Pickle needs to sing something for us.
No.
No?
No, ma'am.
You don't even got do, re, mi?
Oh, come on, Pickle. You got to sing your way into the rock garden.
I'm not
Sing
in
your
the rock.
way.
Do, re, mi?
I've been off that rock for years now.
Oh my god.
I'm joking.
Dude, here.
Don't ban me.
So
Yes.
Pickle, Steve-O did a rock garden for the YouTube community. Steve-O's probably got over how many rocks did you end up having, Steve-O?
I lost count after 150. I'm coming up on 200, but I stopped counting after 150. That's it.
Dude, Steve-O painted me a rock.
I'll bring it in, Creek. I'll go get it out of the garden and I'll bring it in to show them.
Sweet. He actually made like a garden of rocks that is all of the YouTube community. It's
Seagull, bring my roaring lion, brother. I want him to see that. That was wicked, dude. What you did.
Ours is the coolest.
Who wanted to see what?
This is the coolest.
Our rock is the coolest.
Oh no, that lives in rock.
I'll go grab a couple rocks. All right, I'll be back.
But, hey,
Come on, Sissy Winksy and Sissy Dabs is the coolest.
You got the queen bee, and the queen bee hooks into my rock. Our rock.
There's so many. I've seen so many. The dude's got so much talent, man.
And he found a rock and painted my dog on it because she sings karaoke too. Yeah, she sings karaoke too.
That's awesome.
Nunya, what's good?
Hey, what's up?
You little troublemaker. I know.
Listen, I was being
I know
hazed.
you're coming in here with that shit. I know you are.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm being good. I promise. Tiny and Wog were just talking shit about me, so I left Zoom and I was like, well, actually, I'm still there, but I left the audio and I told them to fuck off. I was going to Creeks.
I was going to pull up.
That's right.
I'll pull up.
Yeah.
Right.
And Tiny said he's gonna watch us, and called him a weirdo.
How you been, ma'am? How are you
Good.
doing?
Good. Did you guys have a good Christmas?
Wonderful.
Yeah. Where's Danny?
He's a friend of Creek's.
Oh, my friend of Creek's.
I'm Creek's brother.
I'm Creek's sister.
I'm actually his little brother.
Oh, well.
This is my little big brother, guys.
Your little big brother.
Yeah, he's a lot taller than I am.
Not, like 13 inches.
What's up, Steve-O?
Oh, bullshit. He's taller than I don't know.
Bullshit.
Steve-O's not here. He went to get the rocks.
Yep, Steve-O went to go get rocks.
Vicky, I lied. I'm sorry. I was going to sing on mute. And by me singing is like me playing other people singing. Yeah.
She's an AI fed.
Basically.
So if Mr. Pickles isn't going to sing, who's going to sing?
It would be back to you, ma'am.
Then I'm going to sing.
All right. Go ahead and Steve-O can show us his rocks, the rocks after your song. We'll go with that.
Okay.
All right. Here we go.
Into the chapel and we're gonna get married. Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Gee, I really love you and we're gonna get married. Going to the chapel of love. Yes! Gorgeous, gorgeous rock. Spring is here, the sky is blue. Whoa, birds will sing as if they knew. Today's the day we'll say I do, and we'll never be lonely anymore. Because we're going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Quit blinding me with that. You and we're gonna get married. Going to the chapel of love. Bells will ring, the sun will shine, Whoa, I'll be his, and he'll be mine until the end of time, and we'll never be lonely anymore, because we're going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Gee, I really love you and we're gonna get married. Going full of love. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Going to the chapel of love.
Sing it, Tinkerbell.
Yeah.
Get it.
All right. There goes Tinkerbell.
Oh,
Even Purple Wings Tinkerbell got its own rock because she sings.
Right on. So she's got to be in a rock garden.
Yeah. So Tinkerbell's going to be in the rock garden. Oh, there she is. Purple Tinkerbell.
that was awesome, Purple.
Oh,
yeah, good job, man.
And then
thank you.
We also got Miss Deb's wood burning.
Right on. Oh yes, yeah, that's where it's at right there, man. Yes. Look at the microphone in there. That's sweet.
That came from her logo, Creek. If you look at the logo on her show, this is supposed to duplicate it, and it's got the microphone. And let's see here. Oh, yeah. We also got the cheddar pepper popper.
Cheddar pepper popper. Yeah.
That's awesome, Steve. Thank
you. With this cornbread rock.
Yes,
Appreciate
that was for
cornbread rock. And this is the rock that started it all.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
This is the one that started the rock garden.
Badass.
Oh, man. The alligator.
That looks, I was going to say, that looks like an alligator.
It's
Creek Squad's Gator Rock.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, man.
That's Creek Squad's Gator Rock.
It's Creek Rock.
And then we also have the Malibu Danny.
Uh-oh.
Malibu Danny Rock.
With the Hot Wheel.
Cool.
Gotta have her Malibu on there. She's rocking her Malibu.
Yeah,
so anyway, that's a handful of them.
Right on. Right on, brother.
Great job on all of them, Steve-O.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
He does very good work.
So, Creek, I was expecting coal for Christmas. I waited up for Santa to help him unload. And he said the rock garden put me on the nice list, and he gave me a 12-pack of paints. He said, paint.
There you go. Right on.
So now I got to go hiking and find some more rocks.
Okay. Hell yeah, man.
Santa just wanted to keep you busy.
Yeah. And I thought I was going to make the naughty list. I needed that coal. I was planning an Easter barbecue.
Oh, yeah.
And I was planning on using that coal for my Easter barbecue. Now I got to get a hold of Kingsford.
Oh, man.
I can send you 2 bags of coal. I found them in the basement last night.
Oh, who'd he leave those for?
Probably one of the kids.
That's what I woke up to Christmas morning.
Oh, you said there's 2 bags? Don't tell me it was for the twins.
No. The twins are only 13. All 4 of them.
Oh, at 13, I got a whole bunch of coal. Trust me. I was real bad at 13.
Hey, while we're at it, won't we sing happy birthday to Lori?
Right on, I'm down.
Everybody unmute and we can all sing at the same time. I know it's Bo's line's turn. He can lead us.
Unmute and sing. Let's go.
Everyone ready?
Happy birthday
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lori. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Happy birthday, Lori.
Happy birthday, Lori.
Happy birthday, Lori.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
We aims to please.
And Danielle, if you're still in the chat, my best friend. I'm sorry I didn't say hi. I got kind of crazy in here, but hi, Danielle, my bestie.
Hi.
Hey, Danny girl.
Do you want to get over the cookies? Huh?
That's the extent of my singing. Happy birthday.
All right, Bold. You ready to rock again, my man? Well, no, actually, it's John Dixon's turn.
Yeah, it was.
I'm sorry.
No problem.
Hey, Danny.
Hey, Creek girl.
Hey, Merry Christmas, everybody. I didn't get to see everybody on Christmas, but
Merry Christmas.
I was with my babies.
Okay.
Good. Good.
Okay. Since I had a couple of marijuana drinks, about now we're going to kick in. I'm going to be singing the song "Because I Got High" by Afroman.
Hell yeah. Let's go. I'm going to sing with you on mute, okay?
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking. Let's do it. Hell yeah!
And in that data forever. Oh, hi. I'm gonna find it. Did you tell her?
Here we go. It's like I don't care about nothing, man. Roll another blunt. Yeah. Ooh, good. Yeah. 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 Let me sing the song, man. Oh yeah, I was gonna clean my room until I got high. I was gonna get up and find the broom, but then I got high. My room is still messed up, and I know why. Yeah, hey, 'cause I got high, 'cause I got high, because I got high. I was gonna go to class before I got high. I could have cheated, I could have passed, but I got high. I'm taking next semester, and I know why. Yeah, hey, 'cause I got high, because I got high, because I got high. I was gonna go to work, but then I got high. I just got a new promotion, but I got high. Now I'm selling dope, and I know why. Yeah, hey, 'cause I got high, because I got high, because I got high. I was gonna go to court before I got high. I was gonna pay my child support, but then I got high. They took my whole paycheck, and I know why. Yeah, hey, 'cause I got high, because I got high, because I got high. I wasn't gonna run from the cops, but I was high. I was gonna pull right over and stop, but I was high. Now I'm a paraplegic, and I don't know why. Yeah, hey, 'cause I got high, because I got high, because I got high. I was gonna pay my car note until I got high. I was gonna gamble on the boat, but then I got high. Now the tow truck is pulling away, and I know why. Yeah, hey, 'cause I got high, because I got high, because I got high. I was gonna make love to you, but then I got high. I was gonna eat your pussy, then I got high. Now I know why. Yeah, hey, 'cause I got high, because I got high, because I got high. I messed up my entire life because I got high. I lost my kids and wife because I got high. Now I'm sleeping on the sidewalk and I know why. Yeah, because I got high, because I got high, because I got high. I was gonna stop singing the song because I'm high. I'm singing this whole thing wrong because I'm high. Now if I don't sell one copy, I know why. Yeah, hey, cause I'm high, cause I'm high, cause I'm high. Are you really high? Man? Da 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 da. Shimmy shimmy shoo, skimmy ba 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 da. La da 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 da, la do 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 do. Ooh, cause I'm high, cause I'm high, cause I'm high. Well, my name is Alphaman, and I'm from East Palmdale. All the toll weed I'll be smoking is bomb as hell. I don't believe in heaven, that's what I say. Yeah, hey, so all you skills, please give me more head. Afro man, motherfucking man. Woo! A-E-I-O-U and sometimes W. I ain't gonna sound none of these other bands. Because I'm high.
Hell yeah.
I was still singing. I didn't want the song to end.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was busy getting high. I was getting
Oh,
high.
me too. Me too.
Those actually helps me. It helps for the pain on my hip.
Right?
Love that song.
Yeah, yeah, awesome, dude.
Good job.
Now it was there was two parts I did have to kind of mute you out on. It's a little,
Yeah.
but it's all good. It's all good.
Oh, the smart parts to me? No. Oh, sorry. That was it was just in the lyrics. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I know, man. You was like you was in your zone, so you had to go through with it, man. So it's
Oh
all
yeah.
good.
Yeah, you was dedicated, dude.
Yeah,
Dedicated.
yeah, exactly.
But a swear word, just I'll change the word really quick instead. That way you don't have to mute it out. But that's okay, cool. I didn't. I'll remember that for the next songs.
Yeah, no, it's all good, man.
He has to mute every live that I'm in for like the whole time that I'm up here.
Hold on.
Pickle talks.
Pickle talks.
What's up, man?
What's up, man?
Hey,
What are
buddy.
you doing? What are you doing, man?
I was on the phone with my buddy's not my buddy, my friend's boyfriend. He's in jail.
Well, that doesn't sound too good.
No, he's mad.
It beats like that. It beats like that sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why he keeps calling me the wrong name though, man.
Nothing good about somebody being in jail other than it makes lyrics for a song.
Well, man, he keeps calling me Jody. That's not my name.
Jody, I'm dead.
Or he might be calling you Jody for another reason.
Why?
You never heard of the milkman? You know what goes down with the milkman? They call the milkman Jody. That's the milkman's name, Jody.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I am not old enough to remember the milkman. We ain't had no milkman. She got pop on beer.
Right? All right. Mr. Bold is up next.
All right. So I was in a college choir for about 2 years. Got a $8,000 scholarship. Didn't know I could sing. I mean, I grew up around music, but didn't know I could sing. So mom said go down to college because she heard me singing in the shower and was like, "Oh Lord, this boy gotta get him out of the house." So she's like, "How about you go down there, 5 minute audition? What was it say?" He says, "No." So I went down there, did a 5-minute audition. The lady said my voice range was amazing and gave me $8,000 to do 2 years of college. So, I hope y'all enjoy this.
Right on.
See, I'm sorry. I got to remember the beginning. Forgive me. Hey, do vibe. And then why? I'm missing the words, guys. Let me just start this something different. I'm sorry. I sang this song just this morning. I'm forgetting the words already. Let me do something different here. Dentro si mi atrel, mio bel miel non onor, miel el mio Miele mio di bello love is in the air, my love. Love is in the air. My love forever will be beside me. My love, my love, you'll be here, my bride, 'cause you are the breath in my lungs. Don't you fret, don't you worry yet, for you are my love. Come to me in the darkness of night, and I will hold you close. So don't you worry, don't you stress, I will be there, my beloved, my beloved, come to me, and I will love you, and no matter the high, and no matter the low, I will be there every step of the way, my love, my love, my love, my love, my love, my love. Come to me in your darkest hour, and I will be there. I will be there. La 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 to me, come to me, my love. Come to me, come to me, come to me. It has been a while since I sang opera. That was not very good, but that was okay.
Dang, dude, you man. Now I'm kind of thinking of like Mr. Ronnie York. Ronnie York sings. He don't sing. He sings. And brother, you were singing. You were singing.
Okay, thanks. I feel really bad because
Good
my
job,
boy,
Boldline.
I felt so bad.
Awesome job, Bowline.
Thank you.
I was enjoying the vocal control, but you're saying that you lost the vocal control.
Well, I've done operating
whenever
you feel my breath losing it. Like I was losing breath, so I don't know how it sounded good to y'all, but I was like, no, I'm losing.
Dude. No, that's awesome, dude.
Well, Bowline, I had something similar to you happen. I went to the college and tried out, and they gave me $8,000 to shut up.
Again, my mom's heard me singing in my yard, in my room, in the shower. She was trying to get me out of the house. Get out, son.
Cheddar, I would have kept going back to see how much they would have upped it.
I didn't think about that.
And the funny thing is, Cheddar, is that I basically whoever got in that semester when I graduated, basically were the last ones that got scholarship. So they still have the music program, but it went. Basically, they couldn't give scholarships or free books anymore after I graduated. So I'm happy I went. Thank God this is my mom.
Yeah, good thing you caught it when you could.
I'm
gonna try this, and I don't know how.
Anyway, so.
I'm gonna try this, and I don't know how good I'll do it. We'll see what happens.
What's that?
Creek, you didn't happen to mute Nunya, did you? Because she can't unmute.
Oh yeah, I did earlier. I did.
All right.
I was singing too loud for him. Sorry.
Yeah, I had to turn that shit down. Okay.
He's like, nah.
Shit, that's a good thing she don't do it.
Right.
All right. Let me see what I can do here. Or thin,
Right on, brother.
Appreciate it.
Very nice, Cheddar.
Thank you.
Great job.
Great job, Cheddar.
Thank you.
Love it. Hell yeah.
Remember one
Hey,
So
day
what
guys,
I
you
was
gonna follow that up with, Nanya?
I remember
we
one
got
day
a
I was
new
at
we got
work
a
and
new
I had
guest
a
in the house, y'all. I'd like to introduce you guys to Mr. Bill Grapes here. He's
Hey.
with the Michael Soft Corporation.
All right.
A very, 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 very good
All
dude.
right.
Good night, bold
I mean,
lion.
just look at that face. Look at that face. How can you deny that guy? How can you not let somebody that looks like that on panel? I mean,
Is
come
that a
on, man.
hypodermic in his hand?
I was gonna say, but you were being so selective tonight, and now all of a sudden you're letting Bill Grapes up here. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, look at him. Look at his face, dude. Look. Man, it's good to see you, brother.
You're muted.
I didn't know that was him. I thought that was Bill Grapes.
From the Michael Soft Corporation.
Hey, Mamsie.
Hey, Mamsie.
Beautiful people. I got all your Microsoft needs.
Pickle, where you at, friend?
I'm right here, Diggity.
You want to participate with us?
I'm sorry, man. I'm just swiping through Tinder.
Oh my God! Here we go.
My bad. I was letting everybody do their thing. I'm feeling Tinder.
Boy.
There's ghosts in this house acting crazy tonight, bro. Then threw a sock at me and everything.
What? All right, well, I was just making sure, that you're still kicking and you're keep going, brother. Keep do your thing. Mr. Steve O, what you got for us, my friend? Well, ma'ams, if you got something you want to sing, I'll give you a little bit of time here. I ain't gonna rush you into it, but.
Hey, Miss Deb.
Are you peer pressuring me, man?
Yeah, I am.
Come on, Bill.
I don't want to be jumping line.
All right. Well, then we'll do this. Bam. I've switched seats. Mr. Steve O, whatever you had ready to rock.
Hey, Andy.
You rocking Painter, you?
All right, here it comes. And this is due to John Dixon had inspired this one. There we go.
Oh yeah, good song, dude.
Well, some people like to head to the bars when life hits just a little too hard. Some people like to float out and fish. Some people like to whine and bitch. Well, everybody needs a little head vacation. Everybody's got their vibe. I just picked up some papers from the Exxon station, and I'm about to roll up mine. 'Cause I smoke weed. I don't give a damn. Zip up in my pocket with a couple of grams. There's a pretty good chance that I'm high right now. Just kidding, Mr. Officer, and let's go down. Oh, weed. Just about every day. First thing I buy as soon as I get paid. There's only one thing you gotta know about me is that I smoke weed. Well, you could say I found a natural prescription for an undiagnosed medical condition. If you ain't got your own, that's fine. Hell, I'll share mine, 'cause I smoke. Gotta give a damn. There's a pretty good chance that I'm high right now. Just kidding, Mr. Officer, unless you're down all weed. Just about every day. First thing I buy as soon as I get paid. There's only one thing I gotta know about me is that I smoke weed. Usual out in California and a couple other places too. But around here we still gotta buy it from some real shady dude. Oh, weed. I don't give a damn. Ziploc in my pocket with a couple of grams. There's a pretty good chance that I'm high right now. Just kidding, officer, unless you're down. Oh, weed. Just about every day. First thing I buy as soon as I get paid. There's only one thing you gotta know about me. I smoke weed. Oh yeah. We don't bring it right down here. Oh, bandit. It's all right for y'all.
I think I gotta smoke weed.
I smoke weed.
Good job, Steve-O. Good job.
Love it, brother.
Good job, Steve-O.
There we go. All right. I smoke weed. Like
It's okay,
every day.
Steve-O. I smoke weed too.
Cool.
It-
Keeps
yeah,
me
it-
alive.
It's
Hell
good.
yeah.
It's good for your health. It really is.
Yeah,
I'm not a
my
doctor
doctor
or
said
anything,
so.
but I really think it's very good for your health and not only your health, but your mental state of mind. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody cares about that.
Hell yeah.
Why pay for pharmaceuticals?
No. Change your diet. A lot of problems stop.
God put weed on the planet to cure us,
And the coca leaves.
not for the government to make money from it.
Amen.
Plants too.
Not to put chemicals in it.
Peyote.
That's right.
Peyote.
Crop. Like any other crop.
All right. I'm going to do a rewrite on the song. I grow.
Hey, get a room. Get a room. No.
Stop that, Danny girl. Stop
Good
it.
night, y'all. Good night.
Unless
No
it's gonna make me a
fraternizing.
nephew or niece, please stop.
No fraternizing. No fraternizing.
I got enough nephews. I
Where
don't
they
even
at?
need any. I got nephews.
I'm trying to get some more. David, watch out.
Yeah. Gonna have to do a rewrite on that song though. To I grow weed.
There you
Right.
go, Steve-O.
Government.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Danny girl.
So I
Yeah,
said stop.
Pickle. Steve-O's got some nice
Me.
crop, friend. Very nice crop.
Yo, Steve-O. You know,
Well,
I got
he-
a car.
It's all the way out here in California. Come on. Come and get it.
Hey, actually, my dad's little sugar mama lives in Northern California, and we're going out there soon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it grows better up there.
He drives 18 wheelers, and it's like all decked out with the police stuff on there.
Yeah, he's got a back the blue 18 wheeler. It's pretty cool. It's got all like the stars and stripes down it with the names of like fallen police officers and stuff like that. It's very cool.
And see, I wouldn't tell him. I just had him in my pockets. Dylan, why you so Pickle? Why you so nervous? I don't know, man. 4 pounds in my fucking zipper pockets.
Yeah, your dad's a cop.
I gotta go.
No, just like I'm fucking out.
Y'all didn't see
My
me.
brother's correctional.
Later.
Just kidding.
Nah, I'm giving you shit.
Are you there?
All
I'm a
right.
fed, so it's all good.
You're a fed?
Yeah.
She's an AI fed.
Dude, my baby mama's a fed. The house she kicks in my door.
Yep, that's us.
Hey, y'all crazy. Y'all crazy as hell. I'm gonna be real. Some, not all. Some women from my generation.
Somebody screenshot this.
Screenshot this, whatever.
Hey, I've already been screenshotted once.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know.
Like
they ain't
tonight,
home training no more.
What'd you say?
The girls
Like
nowadays have their
tonight, I've already been screenshotted.
Sorry.
That's as far as I'm gonna go with it. You already know where I'm going with that. I ain't gonna be real big into it, but yeah, it is what it is. It's all good. So we got Mr. Bill Grapes, y'all, and look at look at that face, man. Just look at that face. Dude is ready. Dude is ready, man. He's
That shit didn't help me roll no weed faster. I was there trying to roll a joint to catch up to Steve-O. The smoke during that song, and that didn't accomplish not a damn thing.
Okay, so we're 420 friendly on here.
No way, dude.
Whoa,
You can't catch up to me unless it's back to 1968. Unless you start in 1968, there ain't no catching up to me.
Oh, now back when I was in Nam. Now,
I
used to smoke some reefer.
I meant catch up to the song, not the smoke. I'm not that far behind you, though.
all right, brother. We gonna get mute up for Mr. Bill Grapes here.
Am I supposed to sing songs? Damn.
I would really love it if you did. It's been a little while since I've seen you get down with the get down, man.
I'm gonna play that ukulele. The same song that I was trying to play last night. Let me switch this shit. Well, switch shit. Well, actually, I don't know. That's really loud. I have no idea what I'm doing. Early in the morning, got you looking for that Brillo. No sleeping through the night. The concrete was your pillow. Life is hard, living in the ghetto. Got your girl on the corner in 4-inch stilettos. You gotta make that money, man. Girl, sell that thing. There ain't no shade. Ain't no shade. When your feet out, you'll be stealing from your own friend, tricking out your conscience, looking for the dope man, yeah. When your feet out. This little ukulele ain't loud. Next up, you're looking for meth. You got your foot in the door, still closer to death. You're in the corner and the walls are closing in. Out of control, your world is tweaking. When your feet's out, you'll be looking for the dope man, yeah. You just can't leave the fitting all alone. I got the love sick. I got the love sick methadone blues. I'm tired of crying over you. nothing love sick, nothing don't. I don't know how to play ukulele. You be tricking out with your conscience. You be stealing from your own friends. You won't be defending all alone. I got the love sick, nothing don't do. Ooh, I got the love sick, methadone, methadone. Shut up now.
Hell, yeah.
Awesome, Bill Grapes.
Shit, yeah, dude.
Great job.
Great job.
Awesome.
Right on.
Thank you. I apologize if that ukulele's all twangy. Gotta learn how to play that song again.
No, you've been practicing because it sounds a lot different today than what it did last night.
Yeah. Hey, Mamsie, do you live on top of a mountain?
Not on top anymore, about halfway up.
Okay.
I used to live closer to the top, but my youngest son going to school, man, muddy roads is way worse than snow when you ain't got no actual streets and it's just gravel and dirt. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm rambling.
Oh no, you're good, friend. You're good.
Not at the top though. That's too far for an old man.
Hey, so Deb said that Deb says that Sandy said that was supposed to be sung without a shirt.
And Sandy's agreeing with that 100%.
Take your shirt off then, Sandy. You got me all stuttering and shit. All right, everybody on the count of three, y'all ready? All of us are taking our shirts off. Everybody. You ready, Mr. Chatter? Steve-O?
Do I have to too?
Not right now. My brassiere is in the laundry.
Mine too. Mine too. Well, y'all didn't know it. Creek is naked from the waist down over there. We can't see anything.
Oh man, you had to get me up like that.
That's a beauty having a green screen.
Oh, you do me that, man. God, dog. You know.
When you're packing heat like that, you gotta let it breathe sometimes. So it's all right. We respect your game, dog.
I'm his brother. I can vouch for him. He got that hang down.
Look at the brotherly love comment.
They call him Swamp Donkey back in high school.
He caught a fish this big. Swamp
Dude,
Donkey.
if he gets you too hard, he passes out.
Hey, Boot
getting hard, he's stuttering.
Boot says Creekendales. Creekendales.
It's the Creektown boys. See what you done started up here, Miss Sandy?
Yeah, we don't know what shoes are.
Hey, you don't need shoes. Barefoot is the way to go. Barefoot and bareback.
Oh, now. Hold up.
Hey, Boot.
Oh, Lord. All right, whose turn was it to sing now?
I'm at horse riding. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and sing it. I'm gonna sing a song, y'all.
It's Nunya's turn. It's always Nunya's
it
turn.
is my turn. It is my turn.
All right. So hold on, real quick. All right, go ahead and sing, Nunya. I was fucking muted. All right, you done? That was woo.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Thank you. See, Creek, you get it. You fucking get it.
Yeah, I got you, dude. I got you.
Hey, Bootlicker. Sorry, guys. I'm just here to boss people around. I'm too shy to sing.
I know. It is what it is.
I'm here for security purposes.
I have some kind of security in my,
Yeah, got to.
Every roadhouse needs a Patrick Swayze.
Roadhouse. Roadhouse kick. Roadhouse kick.
Plus, I'm an intellectual. Look at that face on Mr. Bill Grapes. I cannot fight at all, so I need protection.
I feel like you owe me money, Bill Grapes. So we're just gonna, yeah.
I probably do.
Yeah.
Bankrupt, and it's all Apple's fault.
It is Apple's fault. I agree with you 150%.
It definitely is.
Miss Deb, I'm trying to keep it minimal.
Hi, Miss Deb.
We're doing the best that we can. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. It's all good. We're it's built into us once we get to having a good time and this and that.
You should get my mom on here, or our mom.
Yeah, that's probably where we get it from, huh, Pickle?
Every other word's that word.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
were we cussing? Report card.
I didn't even notice.
Hey guys, I love it. Great job. Fuck yeah, mom. Chill. Devin, Creek knows how it is. She yell at us for no reason. Maybe in a good mood. I lose everything. There's like 4 phones up here.
I mean, I'm kind of unfiltered, Deb. That's I'm not being rude or anything. But.
Miss Sandy, yeah, oh, yeehaw! I support the animals.
It's not as easy whenever I'm me and I'm gonna be me, and that's how it is. I don't talk like I do on your channel because I have respect for you, and I'm sorry that you're offended. I really am. We're all good friends here, I don't mean to, I'm sorry. We're gonna try to tone it down. I apologize. So I'm gonna go ahead and sing a song. Brother, just sticking here. There's a half-drank whiskey bottle in the kitchen by the sink, and I lit your last candle. Now I'm sitting in a smoke ring, and you might not be listening, but I know you can hear through our bedroom wall that old Willie song got blue eyes raining tears. Maybe I'm being selfish, I can't see another way. Just one more time, one last night, you can lay in the bed you made. Wasn't made for giving up, but there ain't much just left of us. You already broke my heart, just break it off. And I ain't gonna play the fool. I wasn't the one running out on you, no. I ain't the bad guy, don't make me feel. Set me free, yeah, but don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, leaving me. We can leave till tomorrow, that won't change a thing. We get in my truck and start it up, but I've had too much to drink. And it ain't just the whiskey that won't let me drive. It's the words you can't tell me that I can't leave behind. I wasn't made for giving up, but there ain't much that's left of us. You already broke my heart, so just bring it on. I ain't gonna play the fool. I wasn't the one running out on you, no. I ain't the bad guy, don't make me feel. Set me free, yeah, but don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, leaving me. I wasn't made for giving up, but there ain't much that's left of us. You already broke my heart, just break it off.
Great job, Creek. Great job.
Very nice, Creek.
Yeehaw. Thank y'all, man. I love it. That was Leaving to Me by Cameron Marlowe. He's probably one of my favorite singers at the moment. He's
That was a good job. I enjoyed that.
Put another log on the fire, baby, and tell me why you're leaving me. I didn't even check this one out.
Pickle Talks, where you at? Where you at, man? Chat flies too fast. Yeah, I know, man. It's been moving.
¿Qué pasa, güey? ¿Qué pasa?
¿Qué pasó?
Hey, I posted that video of you at the Goose Nest.
So, Mr. Pickle, you going to sing?
Huh?
Mr. Pickle.
I'm probably not going to sing. I ain't going to lie to you.
You're not going to sing?
No, probably not.
Yeah, he's.
Now I will here sit here and support all y'all to sing.
Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and sing.
Alrighty, man.
Boom. Mississippi in the middle of a dry spell. Jimmy Rogers on the Victrola up high. Mama's dancing with baby on her shoulder. The sun is setting like molasses in the sky. The boy could sing, he knew how to move everything, always wanting more. He'll leave you longing for black velvet and that little boy's smile. Black velvet and that slow southern style. A new religion that'll bring you to your knees. Black velvet, if you please. Up in Memphis, the music like a heat wave. White lightning bound to drive you wild. Mama's babies in the heat heart of every schoolgirl. Love me tender, leaves him crying all in the aisles. The way he moved, it was a sin, so sweet and true, always wanting more. He'd leave you longing for black velvet and that little boy's smile. Black velvet with that slow southern style. A new religion that'll bring you to your knees. Black velvet, if you please. Every word of every song that he sang was for you. Ooh, ooh. In a flash, he was gone. It happened so soon. What could you do? Black velvet and that little boy's smile. Black velvet with that slow southern style. A new religion that'll bring you to your knees. Black velvet, if you please. Black velvet and that little boy's smile. Black velvet with that slow southern style. A new religion that'll bring you to your knees. Black velvet, if you please. If you please. If you please. If you please.
Right on, man, dude.
Fabulous job, Purple.
I had to sit down and take a break because I've been moonwalking like back and forth, like all across the room. I've been moonwalking. Man, right on. And I love that song. That's probably one of my favorite songs.
Thank
Um,
you.
but that's sang by a woman. That's probably one of my favorite songs. Yeah, Nunya's right. My feet hurt now. They really
Yeah.
do. That's a lot of sliding that I was doing.
Thank you, chat.
All right. So we are at Mr. John Dixon again. You still with us, John? Oh, you're muted, buddy.
To the principal's office.
Mr. John, you're in big, big trouble, mister. But you are muted, friend. If you can hear me, can you hear me?
Your
mic
mute button's on.
Yeah.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Are you muted yet?
No.
John, can you hear us, bud? I don't think he can hear us.
Looks like he's queuing up a Kara fund.
John, report to the principal's office, please. Take yourself off mute.
I don't know if he can hear us.
I don't either.
Maybe he can. I think he can.
Oh, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. You was muted. I didn't know if you could hear us or not.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry about that.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm here.
Hello, Daniel.
You ready, friend? Or I'm confused. I'm lost here.
John, are you going to sing?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, because I thought you said report to the principal, so I thought you said not to sing there. Sorry.
The principal is Creek. You're supposed to report to the principal's office.
Oh, sorry, guys. Yeah. Okay. I was a little lost because I thought I was in like deep trouble there.
No.
Yeah, you're good. You're good, friend.
Okay,
You're good.
Because I thought I was like, okay.
No. No.
Okay, if anyone got offended, it was a song. Okay, here we go. I Like Beer by Tom T. Hall. In some of my songs, I have casually mentioned the fact that I like to drink beer. This little song is more to the point. Roll up the barrel and lend me your ears. I like beer. It makes me a jolly good fellow. I like beer. It helps me unwind and sometimes it makes me feel mellow. Whiskey's too rough, champagne costs too much. Vodka puts my mouth in gear. This little refrain should help me explain. As a matter of fact, I like beer. My wife often frowns when we're out on the town, and I'm wearing a suit and a tie. She's sipping vermouth and she thinks I'm uncool when I yell as the waiter goes by. I like beer. It makes me a jolly good fellow. I like beer. It helps me unwind and sometimes it makes me feel mellow. Whiskey's too rough, champagne costs too much. Vodka puts my mouth in gear. This little refrain should help me explain. As a matter of fact, I like beer. Last night I dreamed that I passed from the sea, and I went to a place so sublime. All the water was clear and tasted like beer. Then they turned it all into wine. I like beer. It makes me a jolly good fellow. I like beer. It helps me unwind, and sometimes it makes me feel mellow. Whiskey's too rough, champagne costs too much. Vodka puts my mouth in gear. This little refrain should help me explain. As a matter of fact, I love beer.
Awesome, John.
Thank you. Actually, I'm just gonna jump off for singing for the night, but I'll be on live chat with you guys.
Right on, brother. Hey, man, thanks for coming up to hang out with us, man. That was awesome.
For a sec, I apologize here.
No, dude, no.
Rob, John.
Everything's all good, man. Don't. Yeah, you're
Anyway,
good.
I'm out there.
Yeah, thank you for coming by, bro. I enjoyed you. Take care, and you have a wonderful night. And come back and see us on the next one, buddy.
Oh yeah, I'll be back.
Yes, sir.
All right. See you later, John.
All right.
Goodbye. Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. Come back soon very much. Thank you very much. Come back soon.
Oh, no.
Mr. Daniel, man, how you doing, buddy?
Oh,
What's up,
Daniel's
man?
son.
Oh, Daniel.
Son. I'm suffering bad. Did you hear what happened to me? Did anybody tell you? Did Clay or anybody else tell you what happened to me? Or Dom?
No. What happened, bud?
I had a seizure, man. I fell through my dresser.
Oh shoot!
Like I literally
I
broke
hate
all the
dress.
wood. I broke all the wood and I cut my back open.
Damn, dude.
So I have it all bandaged up and shit right now. Like it's really fucked up. And I have an appointment to get a procedure on January 4th. So it's like, what the hell, dude? They're gonna be like, what the hell happened to you? I got like these deep divots in my
prayers for
back
you,
and
Daniel.
shit. Looks like I got the crap beat out of me.
Hey, man.
Seriously.
Well, if it
It's
looks
bad,
like
dude.
that, you just tell the other people that you should see the other guy. That's what you tell them
Yeah,
right there.
right.
You should see the
He's
other
fucked
guy.
up. Yeah,
I
definitely.
need to get a second opinion first.
Dude, 6'4", I saw him.
Yeah, I seen her too.
No, for
Definitely
real.
prayers
Like
for you, Daniel.
it's bad, dude. Like it got bad when I was on the air with
You
Dom.
fucking at me,
Like,
Devin?
I was supposed to choose the music,
You get me?
and then like my Wi-Fi bailed, and I had a seizure trying to get up to go to the bathroom. It was pretty gnarly, dude. Way not cool.
Hey, man.
So it fucked up my Christmas Eve and my Christmas.
Bummer.
What did
Yeah, I was just basically stuck in bed. I think I might have cracked a rib too. I don't even know. I gotta get X-rayed.
Wow.
Yeah, it was
Back
bad
in the
news, dude.
back in the mid '80s, there was a guy having a seizure at a bus stop. I was a bus driver, and I pulled up to the bus stop, and there's a guy out there having a seizure and everything. And he called 911. But I put my wallet in his mouth for him to bite on, so he didn't swallow his tongue.
Yeah.
And the paramedic showed up and said that was the best thing to do was to give him something to bite on. Because a lot of people, they'll bite their tongue or they'll swallow their tongue or whatever. And he said by putting something in their mouth like there for them to clamp down on was a good idea. So.
Cool.
Yeah.
Am I up creek or?
Is Cheddar after me before me? I don't know.
I lost track.
I used to follow Lion.
Okay.
Bold
Well,
Lion's
I'm
gone.
after you then. Okay, cool.
That was a good pun, though, Mr. Cheddar. Am I up creek? Am I up creek?
I know Purple went. I don't think Cheddar went yet. No, Cheddar was after Steve.
Yeah,
Right?
Steve-O's trying to find some- Let's see. Steve-O's got to present something first. Let's see.
Is it Bill Grapes?
Okay, no commercial good. So pause right there.
Oh no!
Present.
Wait! That's right. Hold on. Yeah.
What's up?
No. It is cheddar. It's cheddar's turn.
I follow Cheddar. Okay, no
Yeah.
problem.
It's cheddar.
Okay. I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. I didn't want to.
Yeah. That's what happened because none of you left.
Okay. I didn't want to jump in anybody's spot.
No.
All right.
That's what happened.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
see if I
Nunya
can
left
sing.
and Bold Lion left. So yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to sing this. I've not ever sung it before, and I've only heard it for about 1 minute. So I'll see what happens.
Rock on, bro.
Yeah, I'll do my best. We've been burning both ends, keeping the lights on. So I've been thinking we need a little time alone. Why do you say we cancel our plans? Tonight I'm gonna be your man. Let's get some candles burning, some records turning, all the lights down low. Take it nice and slow. The way your body's moving, keep doing what you're doing to me all night long. Writing our love song. Girl, I want it, gotta have it. Let the passion take us to a higher place. Making the kind of love we made. There ain't no way, baby, to get me out of this house. When you look this good, what could I even think about? Oh, besides turning around and locking the door, watching your red dress fall to the floor. Let's get some candles burning, some records turning, all the lights down low. Take it nice and slow. The way your body's moving, keep doing what you're doing to me all night long. Writing our love song. Girl, I want it, gotta have it. Let the passion take us to a higher place. Making the kind of love we made. Kind of love we made. So why do you say cancel our plans? Tonight I'm only gonna be your man. Let's get some candles burning, some records turning, all the lights down low. Take it nice and slow. The way your body's moving, keep doing what you're doing to me all night long. Writing our love song. Girl, I want it, gotta have it. Let the passion take us to a higher place. Girl, I want it, gotta have it. Let the passion take us to a higher place. Making the kind of love we made. Kind of love we made. Making the kind of love we made.
That was awesome.
Good
Thank you.
job,
Woo!
Cheddar. Good job.
Very nice, Cheddar.
That's the first time I tried that. Thank y'all.
Very good. Love it.
Excellent.
Good job, Cheddar.
Oh, that's a.
All right. Let's see. We've got my partner. Steve-O.
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 Yep, I sent it. It's there.
Let's get ready to Steve-O.
All right.
Brother.
Here we go.
I'm always ready for it.
Music is a word within itself, with a language we all understand. With an equal opportunity for all to sing and dance with their hands. Just because a record has a groove, don't make it in the groove. But you can tell right away a laser did when the people start to move. They can feel it all over. They can feel it all over people. They can feel it all over. They can feel it all over people. Go. Music knows and it is always will be one of the things that life won't quit. But here are some music pioneers that time will not allow us to forget. There was Basie Miller, Satchmo, and the king of all Sudoku. With the work like hell is moving out, hard to move. You can feel it all over. You can feel it all over people. You can feel it all over. You can feel it all over people. Feel it all over. You can feel it all over people. You can feel it all over. You can feel it all over people. Go. You can feel it all over. You can feel it all over people. You can feel it all over. You can feel it all over people. You can feel it all over. You can feel it all over people. You can feel it all over. You can feel it all over people. You can feel it all over. You can feel it all over people. Go.
Good job, Steve-O. Good job.
I love how you changed the words.
Thank you.
Right on. Right on, Steve-O, my brother.
Oh, yeah,
Y'all, I'm gonna get out of here and go to bed. Good night. Love y'all.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Michelle. Sweet dreams.
Jeffrey, man, much love and respect, dude. Get some rest, man. Get some rest, dude. We ain't doing all that tonight. Not happening. We got Bill Grapes in the building, y'all.
Yeah.
Mr. Bill Grapes, guys.
Unmute yourself.
We can feel it all over.
All
Can
over
feel it.
Steve-O.
I'm still feeling tingly from the last song.
That was epic.
No, my eyes just didn't see that. No.
Can feel it all over.
Tingling, man. Tingling.
Tingling cash.
I feel it all over.
I do. I feel it all over. Feel the love. It's healing. You feel the love, Daniel? Feel it all
Hell
over.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It'll help heal those wounds. Does. Being happy makes you at least forget about the hurts for a little bit.
Oh man, I've been breaking myself so bad. This is like screwed up right now.
Human body's fragile.
In a bad situation. Just got too caught up in the moment, dude.
Small steps get you to greater places.
Yeah, I believe it. I'm working the program. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to just detox myself and hopefully I don't have to go to the emergency room. So everything is good. I'm just trying to get by. Trying to keep
take it easy,
down
man.
whatever food I can because everything seems to just want to come back up.
Take it easy and take it one day at a time, man. And don't push yourself to do it like because you think in your mind that you have
I
to
overdid
do
it
it.
with vodka, man. I'm not gonna lie. I overdid it with vodka like hardcore.
Right.
Well, don't forget as well.
But don't get so concentrated and think on it that you have to like do it in an instant, man.
Well said.
I know, but I got bills to pay and bullshit, and I'm like, I can't be like this. I'm all fucked up now. Now I'm like, shit. How am I supposed to do this?
In small increments. Small increments. You can't. There's no cold turkey. Cold turkey shit. That's not. It's not happening.
Yeah. Don't beat your
And a lot of people will tell you that it is.
Yeah, I
Certain
cut it
people,
off. I was
but
doing like a fifth a day of like vodka every day after work.
the only way, bro, you gotta wean down. Like
Yeah,
Hey,
like
Daniel.
I said,
that's what everybody keeps telling me.
smaller
My girlfriend keeps
increments.
So
Daniel, can I tell you something?
go ahead.
July 29th, I almost lost my husband.
That's actually my grandfather's birthday.
It's also somebody else's birthday that's in chat. And it was due to alcohol. And when he went into the emergency room with the paramedics don't mess around when they know it's life threatening. They stabilize you and they move you ASAP. I don't think the paramedics were in the house for 5 minutes when it took 6 of them to carry him out to the ambulance. The emergency room doctor called me an hour later and told me that had I not called 911, within 2 hours he would have been gone because his kidneys had already started shutting down. His blood pressure was 73 over 37. And he definitely was on his way out, and that was all due to alcohol.
Was it from withdrawal or was it from drinking too much?
Too much. Plus, he was also diabetic, high blood pressure.
My mom has type 1 diabetes.
Yeah.
And I was lucky enough not to catch it yet, to get it.
I'm a type 1 diabetic myself.
Genetics.
I just I it's a very fine line of what I do. I don't go into the hard alcohol. That's a thing of the past. That's where I was.
Yeah, that's my problem.
I was there at one point in time with the hard alcohol. That's where I was, and I left it alive I left that shit alone. That's a thing of the
Yeah,
past.
man.
So I started drinking beer. I'd
That's what
rather
I just
beer
tried
than
to
that
do.
shit, anyways, man.
I just put
It's true,
my foot
Charlotte.
down. Was like, I can do it.
And alcohol it just turns the sugar in your blood too. So if you are
Right. Well,
diabetic,
it's
Right,
smart.
and if you're diabetic, the hard stuff's the worst, like you say, because
Oh, well,
alcohol's
I'm
going to
not
turn to
diabetic.
sugar.
Yeah,
So
I'm able to skip.
yeah,
It's grain. It's grain. We're really and truly, it's grain, and so it's more of a carb. It's more of carbs than sugar. Is what it
Right.
is
Yeah,
because
but when you go on a bender, you need less food.
your
You know
your
what I mean?
your carbs turn into sugar.
Yeah, I don't drink. And one night I had my blood pressure just collapse, and I slammed my head into the bathroom sink. I got 2 scars on my top of my head from hitting the faucets, and it was I was fine 1 minute, and next I knew I just passed right out, slammed my head on the
Oh, I've
bathroom
got too
sink,
many
and
of those stories.
had a concussion for about
Damn.
30 minutes.
wow.
Ah.
But
Yeah,
I
I've
don't
screwed my
drink.
body
It
up in a
just
lot of ways, like
blood
falling
pressure
drunk
just
and all that
drops.
crap. Yeah, no, I totally know what you mean. I've been there too, man. I like tons of times I got too hammered to where I'm like falling and crashing and shit. But now I just like I've been withdrawing and like with nothing. Like I haven't even been using like beer to help me. I just straight quit cold turkey and then I had a seizure and I busted out my back.
Yeah. Don't do that, dude. Don't do that, friend. You got to drink. It, it's
It's
it's a
taking
it's
its
a
toll.
it sucks to say, bro. It really does. I woke up this morning actually, and I was just like I do every morning. I'm scrolling through Facebook, and it's a picture of I guess you would say like a man holding a bottle, but inside of the bottle, it's a picture of a head, and you know what I'm saying the bottle it takes you
Damn,
like
dude. Yeah, I get what you mean. Your head's in the
um
bottle.
Yeah, that's why a
Like
lot of times they
literally.
refer to alcohol as spirits.
right
Yeah,
right.
like
Yeah.
Boo's just like a ghost. Boo.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up,
Who's up?
Pickles? Pickle.
Is Pickle gonna sing one now?
I don't know. Pickle's
Oh
throwing
no,
up
he ain't gonna
signs and shit.
fucking
I don't know
sing,
what's going
man.
on.
You're muted. You're muted. Hold on. Go ahead.
I said I'm going to bed. I have to be up in like 5 hours.
Oh God.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
My
sleep
bad,
well.
man.
Well, Creek gets on so late.
I ain't noticed you till you throw up peace signs. I was like, holy crap, what's going on over there, dude?
I'm just chilling. So I got tired. I'm really stoned and I'm really tired. I'm going to eat some Debbie cakes and go to bed. Good night, guys.
Yeah, good.
All right, my brother. I love you, buddy.
Good night, Pickle.
Oh, that was a trip.
One
I
of the
was like,
wild
why is he
ones
throwing
right there,
peace
guys.
signs? What the hell is going on?
That's a sad
One of the
one there.
wild.
710.
Every time I hear Whiskey Lullaby, dude, it always fucking fucks with me now. Have you guys noticed that? Like, that song really screws with you if you drink a lot. Like, damn. I was like, holy crap. I heard that shit the other day. And I was like, nope, I gotta change this. I can't even listen to it all the way through. I'm totally screwed up right now. Cause I'm like, dude, I don't know what's gonna happen with this whole withdrawal thing. I mean, should I drink a little bit?
Night,
To keep the
sissy.
edge
Love
off, or
you.
should I quit cold turkey, or because this is turning me into a freaking psychopath. Like I'm like wrecked.
Hey man, one day at a time, and bro, just do what you can do. You know,
Because I got this shit all on my back
as
benders,
long
on
as
my
you're putting
head,
effort
my
towards it, as long as you're putting effort towards it, man, like you say you're doing, keep doing that. And don't like we was talking about, don't get discouraged of it.
Yep.
No, I know.
Just do you.
Don't
Just
get don't get discouraged of it because you have to wean yourself down. That's what you have to do because like with the seizure thing, that's what's gonna happen, man. If you cold turkey, you
Keep doing
gotta.
what I'm doing.
No, nobody knows your body like you do, Daniel. So you're gonna have to do it like you're gonna do it. You know,
Yeah,
do it for
just have
you.
something like if they see
You
me
know,
Yeah,
we
drinking.
can
yeah.
tell you anything we want, but you got to do it for yourself.
Yeah, don't do it
Yeah,
for anybody else. Fuck everybody else. Do it for
Yeah,
you. Do it to make
but
I
do it
know,
your.
your
right?
way. You know, don't try to. Oh, I have to do this or I have to do that. You don't have to do anything, but do it your way. What it takes for you to get through it, dude.
Yeah, just it's everybody just keeps screwing with me while I'm doing it. Like they're like, oh, if we see you drink again, this and this. I'm like, oh, what the fuck, you know?
There's some
Like
Like
people
I
that
say,
it's best not to hang
people putting
around them
blame
when you're
on me for
trying to
no
quit something.
reason, trying to quit.
right.
Right.
Well,
When
see,
you're trying
I
to quit,
haven't.
it's
I
hard
have
when you
not.
got.
I've not had an alcohol problem since I was 17 years old. That's when I decided to give up hard liquor when I was 17 years old. So I don't have any right to tell anybody how to do it or what to do. You know, I'm 63 years old now. I haven't been drinking since I was 17 years old. So who am I to say? But all I know,
Damn.
you have to do it for yourself and the way you're going to do it. Your body's going to let you know what you can take and what you can't take, you know. And this is how Daniel's going to do it, you know. So we're there
Exactly.
for you, bro. We're there for
Yeah.
support.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yes.
know. That's why I keep tuning in. That's why I was like, I just jumped on Clay or Creek's thing, dude, and just was like, "What's up, guys?"
Yeah.
I couldn't
Prayers
take it
for
no
you,
more. I gotta talk
Daniel.
to somebody. She's sleeping in the
Yeah,
living
man.
room.
It always helps to talk, man. So
I mean, it's fucking my life.
if you ever need anything, or if you just ever need to talk, man, I'll go ahead and drop my email in the private chat here. Well, yeah, in the private chat here.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you ever,
I'll
dude,
reach
if you
out to
ever
you,
need to
man.
talk or whatever, man, just dude, email me, and
Definitely.
we could do a backstage or whatever, and you just hang out
Yeah,
and
man.
chill and
Just let
talk,
me
man.
vent
I got
and
you, bro. Um, and real
thanks for
quick, I want to say this here because you guys know how I run my shit. I do my screams a certain way. I'm me, and I'm not changing me, and I'm not gonna change me for anybody. It is what it is. This isn't just karaoke. This is karaoke. We'll chat, chill, and karaoke. Um,
right.
if you don't like the language that's going on here, if you don't like what you're hearing or whatever, there's no reason why you can't back out and go see something else.
Yeah, if
Um,
you don't like what you hear, then you can.
if that's not your thing, then I'm so sorry. I really am. I've been cool as I could be about it. But this is me, and I've try to be respectful on everyone else's panel when I'm on their panels. So if you can't
Yeah,
be
right.
respectful, and if you don't like what you're hearing on my panel, I'm sorry. It is what it is. You don't like it. There's a million other channels. So I mean, it is what it is. Straight up. Um, sorry. I'm not. I'm not gonna be me because people don't like the way that the talking's going. We're having a good time, like I'm having a great time. I don't hear
Yeah,
anybody else complaining. If you don't want to hear it, then fine. Then don't hear
No.
it.
And sometimes you have to stop doing what you're doing to help somebody, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's helping another human being.
yeah. Because seriously, I'm going through a rough time. So that's why I just was like, oh, hey, StreamYard. Okay, I'll just jump up
Hey,
and talk to
TJ,
Creek
good to see you.
TJ,
and Steve-O.
TJ, what's up, brother?
did I hear? Did I hear? Turn me loose.
Turn me
Yeah, what's up?
loose.
Gotta do it my way. We need it.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
got
Who
to
we
do.
turning loose? Who's
so
being turned loose?
TJ needs to come up and sing "Turn Me Loose."
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
yes, he does. Come on up, TJ.
Come on up, TJ. You got to sing. Turn me
Yeah,
loose.
man. The link is posted at the top of the chat. You're more than welcome to come on up here, brother. Anytime.
That'd be cool.
But I do believe up next we got Mr. Bill Grapes again.
I don't even know what to say. Gotta do it my way.
8675309.
Very good song right
I got it. Got
I don't know. As many personalities as you come in with, you should probably go with "If You Don't Know Me by Now."
That's awesome.
If you don't know me by now, yeah.
I can't believe that. I mean, this is my first time being here. Y'all making me feel so at home.
Good.
Oh man, you should feel that.
Seeing
TJ's 8675309 reminded me in 1977.
Damn it, Bill.
In 1977, I was at a dog track, and I bet on the 7th dog in the 7th race, and he came in 7th.
Damn, ain't that amazing?
777.
Wow.
Sounds
You should have bet that horse at the casino, not at the track.
Well, the other part I left out was it was July the 7th in 1977. Wow. That dog actually became famous because that he was the only dog on that day in the 7th race, number 7, that came in 7th place.
777.
Dang, man.
Sevens all the way across the board.
That our signs to us like
good luck or something.
When Purple was telling her story, the 29th, and y'all had that, so you can take that however, but there are little clues right there for you in life, right? God speaks to you without speaking to you. I didn't mean to interrupt the flow there.
Yep, you're right.
Just saying that's true. That's amazing, Mr. Cheddar. What are the odds of that? Like, look the odds up of something like that.
Yeah, it was pretty rare.
Yes, sir.
Only that one dog was the only one that did it on that particular day of all the races across the country.
Wow.
Damn.
Well, you can find those. Anyway, I'm not going to go into that story, but they're there for a lot of us if we just have the eyes to see them. Like even not to bring it back to the thing, it may get worse before it gets better, my friend Daniel. That happens. Unfortunately, addiction, you have to get to your rock bottom point to where you finally want to change. And then by the time you're there, that alcohol in your system, scientifically, that it wants your body. It's in there. Your blood is full of alcohol, right? So it's not so easy for you to just go cold turkey. That's why you have seizures and things. So I'm just saying it's tough. So Creek is absolutely right. Small steps, and don't kick yourself too bad if you have little setbacks. The way life is, each one of us, Mr. Steve-O's right too, you have to handle it the way you do. Sometimes being stern with people, if you're not in that situation, you don't understand what kind of hold that stuff has on you when you're addicted to it.
Yeah.
Not just booze. I mean, lots of addictions. Once you get that chemical part dependent on it, it's a demon. Anyway, I'm not getting back on. I'm sounding depressing. No, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Are you up, Bill Grapes?
I think so. I need to sing something happy.
DJ, what's good, brother? Good to see you, man.
None of my songs are. I think we should skip.
What's going on, everybody?
And since Mr. TJ just popped up, it's usually the next man up goes, right? Oh man, I hope I didn't run Daniel off.
Well, you did that earlier, but you did that earlier, Bill. And you was like, "Well, I don't want to step in line in front of anybody, so we're gonna keep this going." Mr. TJ will be next. So,
all right, you put it on me. Dang it!
Get her done.
I gotta think of something happy to play. I don't know. I don't know if my guitar's even tuned up. It's so cold in this room. It's really cold here. Sorry about that. I was not prepared. Hey, this is comedy in its own regard. Not prepared. Uh-oh.
a kickstart. I'm an old car, so it might gotta give it a little gumption to get it going.
You can grow old and bitter, 'cause all that glitters ain't gold. You can trade all your silver, but you never buy your way home. And it got to be a little rain sometime, Lord, don't forget. There's gonna be sunshine. Gonna be. You can grow old and bitter. You can let your life pass you by. Or you can get in the middle. You can let your heart be your guide. But there got to be a little rain sometime, Lord, don't forget. There's gonna be sunshine. Ooh, oh, there's gonna be. And even when it's raining down on me, in the storms I've never felt so free. And I know day's gonna be, ooh, and the sunshine brings the grapes. Bill Grapes, gonna be sunshine. Bust the grapes, Bill Grapes. Ooh, they're gonna be. Oh shit. Oh, I'm sorry, I just cussed. I got a cramp. That's what happens when you're old man. My leg was bent behind me while I was playing there, and I got a dang hamstring cramp. Whoa, gonna be stretch time. Oh shit. Oh, I think I got you on muted. Oh, I'm sorry. I abruptly ended that. It was probably for the best.
Oh man, that was fire, dude.
I don't have no sound now. I can't hear anybody.
That was good.
Shit. I gotta figure out this Bill Grapes. I just come up with the microsophal things. I don't know how to work them.
Yeah, man. Well, you gotta think about that, man. That's a big corporation you got going right there. I mean, that's like serious business, man.
This
really is.
I want to get with the Steve because he's got that micro P thing going on. So Microsoft and micro P, we might do some merging up and get publicly traded out there. So be on the lookout. I love profit sharing. Y'all are my peoples. Bill Gates, Microsoft. I'm gonna shut up.
Oh my god. All right, we got my brother TJ up in here. Turn me loose.
That's right. I apparently by request on this one, huh?
yeah, man.
If you want me to bust that one, I can, or it's up to you. Sounds that's what they wanted, so let's get it.
Hey, whatever you want to do, friend. Whatever.
I got my leather. Well, I just went and got my red leather pants on, my bandana on.
Oh shit! Well, you got a camera? You got a camera on? Because I gotta see this, bro.
I'm kidding.
Can you moonwalk? Can you moonwalk too?
Actually, I can. I can moonwalk.
All right. Well, okay. All right. Show us something here.
I need a cold beer first. Anyway.
All right. So we're going to go ahead and mute up for Mr. TJ here, guys.
All right. Let's rock it. Enjoy. the craziest boy you've ever seen. I've got to do it my way, or no way at all. And I was here to please, I'm even on my knees, making love to whoever I please. I've got to do it my way, or no way at all. And then you came around, tried to tie me down. I was such a clown. You had to have it your way, or no way at all. Well, I've had all I can take. I can't take it no more. I'm gonna pack my bags and fly my way, or no way at all. So why don't you turn me loose, turn me loose, turn me loose. I've got to do it my way, or no way at all. Why don't you turn me loose, turn me loose, turn me loose. I've got to do it my way. I wanna fly. I'm here to please, I'm even on my knees, making love to whoever I please. I've gotta do it my way, I've gotta do it my way, yeah. And when you came around, you tried to tie me down. I was such a clown. You had to have it your way. Well, I'm saying no way, yeah. So why don't you turn me loose, turn me loose, turn me loose. I've got to do it my way, or no way at all. Why don't you turn me loose, turn me loose, turn me loose. I've got to do it my way. I wanna fly. Oh yeah. So why don't you turn me loose, turn me loose, turn me loose. I've got to do it my way, or no way at all. Why don't you turn me loose, turn me loose, turn me loose. I've got to do it my way, I've got to do it my way, yeah. Why don't you turn me loose, turn me loose, turn me loose. I've got to do it my way. I wanna fly. Turn me loose, 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 turn me loose. Bam.
Fantastic job, TJ.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
I got all the chains off of me. I done wobbled my way out, so.
Great
That's
job.
right.
Great job. Great job.
Thank you.
And your sound
was-
system sounds spot on too, TJ. Sound like you got it squared away, bud.
And I was
appreciate
dancing on
that.
the dance floor.
Well, we had to get a new laptop, and so it took me a minute. You guys helped me out that one night it was out of tune for some reason, and they finally figured out the echo thing was on the last one. Could hear me, but not the music per se. That was a couple of shows ago, but yeah. So I'm ready here for round 2, baby. Let's get it.
Yeah. We about to hit the. Actually, it'd be the third round. I would like to say.
Oh, nice.
But we can't end. We can't end it quite yet because I'm not sure if Daniel has something that he would like to sing.
Hell yeah, Daniel, get it.
Yeah, would you like to sing, brother?
I can't hear him.
I can't hear him, and he's not muted either.
You might have to come in, go back out, and come back in. That happens sometimes.
Yeah, we can't hear you. We can't hear you, Daniel. So drop out and come back in, or see if something's going on. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that one.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. It'll come back in and have no sound. You just have to go back out.
Well, whenever I was kind of like trying to show my little brother how to work through everything and stuff, he got to where I could hear him, but he couldn't hear me. And he was like, dude, something's wrong with your mic and this and that. And I was like, no, dude, no, there's nothing wrong with my stuff. I can, it's like on StreamYard, you can see how, like, if your mic's working or not. Like, you can see, like, a little green thing jumping up. And I was like, no, nothing's wrong with my stuff. So, I was like, come out and come back in. Well, and whenever he did, that's what it was. It was StreamYard.
Yeah, sometimes you got to go completely out of everything. Come back in that way.
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm right. How are you?
All right, Daniel. So, I'll wait for you to come back in. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and sing a song here.
Hear it up.
And whenever you come back in, if you're ready or if you're not ready, whatever, it's up to you, man. You don't have to sing if you don't want to, man. Just like I said, this is chat and chill. Chat, chill, karaoke. You don't have to karaoke if you don't want to karaoke. You're not obligated, friend. It's all good. We're just. This is all about a good time. Like fellowship, like my partner Mamsie would say. We got fellowship going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
We all love each other. We're all having a good time. And the ones that ain't having a good time ain't having a good time. So it is what it is. It really is. But that's besides my point. I'm about the good time part of it.
Right.
Not the bad time. Let's have fun and shit. We're all adults, man. We can, like shit.
Yeah.
When's the last time you heard the F word? Come on, man. Like,
Michelle Noel, she already sang tonight. But I'll ask her if she wants to sing again.
just drop down for the night. Daniel, man, you don't have to, man. Dude, I'm not your boss, buddy. Do whatever it is that you want to do. You're your own man. Um, but all right, here you are. Here you are. Yeah, bud. Yeah, do what you want to do, man. Um, you're your own boss. You know what I'm saying? You're muted. Say something. Yep, something's still going on.
Yeah, something's going on with his volume or something. Because it don't show that he's muted. But maybe his volume or something. I don't know.
I just went to look at it, but he backed out already. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Who did we lose? Oh, we lost TJ. We lost TJ. Okay. All right. Well, I believe I'm next here. So we're gonna start another round. Get to rocking and rolling. Keep on with the keep on. They're not out to get you, man. They're not out to get you, gang. It's all good. Now that she's back in the atmosphere, dropped from Jupiter in her hair, yeah. She acts like summer and walks like rain, reminds me that there's a time to change, hey, yeah. Since the return from her stay on the moon, she listens like spring and she talks like June, hey, yeah. But tell me, did you sail across the sun? Did you make it to the Milky Way to see the lights all faded? That heaven is overrated. Tell me, did you fall from a shooting star? One without a permanent scar, and did you miss me while you were looking for yourself out there? Now that she's back from that soul vacation, chasing her way through the population, yeah, yeah. Checks out malls and what she goes tempo, reminds me that there's room to grow, hey, yeah. Now that she's back in the atmosphere, I'm afraid that she might think of me as plain old Jane told a story about a man who was too afraid to fly, so he never did land. Tell me, when sweep you off your feet, did you finally get the chance to dance along the light of day? Head back to the Milky Way. Tell me, Venus blowing your mind? Was it everything you wanted to find? And did you miss me while you looking for yourself out there? No love, fried, deep fried chicken, best friend always sticking up for you. Even when I know you're wrong, you imagine no first dance, freeze, dried romance, 5-hour phone conversation, best soy latte that you ever had, and me. Tell me, the wind sweep you off of your feet? Probably get the chance to dance along the light of day. Head back toward the Milky Way. Tell me, to the Milky Way to see the lights all faded. That heaven is overrated. And tell me, did you sail across the sun? And I don't do the na-nas, guys. Y'all know this. Y'all know this. I don't do the na-nas. Fall for a shooting star. Fall for a shooting star. Looking for yourself out there. Oh yeah, I screwed that up a little bit.
Hey, that was amazing. Great. Awesome job.
I feel like I'm hoarse. Like something happened. I did something. Right.
What you got, Purple?
Miss Purple.
Oh man, that was good, Creek. I was complimenting you and didn't know I was muted.
I hate that.
Yeah.
Thank you, buddy.
Man, there's. What can I sing?
Your favorite song. I always love it when people sing their favorite song.
Wow. No, I'll go with this one.
When you turn the lights down.
Left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day. And I never lost a minute of sleeping. I was worried about the way things might have been. Big wheels keep on turning, proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis, poured a lot of Tane down in New Orleans, but I never saw the good side of the city until I hitched a ride on the riverboat Queen. Big wheels keep on turning, proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Said we're rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Oh, I left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day. And I never lost a minute of sleeping, worrying about the way things might have been. Big wheels keep on turning, proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. We're up, do 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 do. All right. Cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis, y'all. Pumped a lot of Tane down in New Orleans. But I never saw the good side of the city until I hitched a ride on the riverboat Queen. Big wheels keep on turning, proud Mary keeps on burning. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. We're up, do 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 do. All right, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. If you come down to the river, I bet you're gonna find some people who live. You don't have to worry if you got no money, 'cause people on the river are happy to give. Big wheels keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, rolling on the river, rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. We're up, do 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 do. All right, all right. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river.
Right.
Awesome
Oh,
job,
man.
Purple.
Yeah.
That was great.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm ready. I'm so ready for summertime to come around. That way I can get to rolling on the river. Yeah, I can't wait. Oh man, yeah, I've got a lot of I've got a lot of fishing to do, and I'm gonna record every bit of it. Um, it's it's gonna be pretty cool.
Cool.
I can't wait to be rolling on the river. So yeah, yeah, Purple, that was awesome. I'm glad you played that.
Thank you.
All right, I
Thank
guess
you,
that
man.
means I'm up.
Thank you, Boots.
Yes, sir.
All righty. Now let me see if I can do this.
You know you can.
Well, I'm gonna try. I never know from one night to the next what my throat's gonna let me do. Sometimes it's so irritated that I can't hardly sing a note, and other times people wish I couldn't sing a note. Here we go. Night falls and I'm alone. Skin, yeah, chill me to the bone. You turn and you ran. Oh yeah. Oh, slipped right from my hand. Hey, blue on black, tears on a river, push on a shove, it don't mean much. Sugar on a jack, match on a fire, cold on ice, the dead man's touch. Whisper on a screen, doesn't change a thing, don't bring you back. Blue on black. Blue on black. Blind. Oh, now I see.
tears on a river, push on a shove, it don't mean much. Joker on a track, matched on a fire, cold on ice, a dead man's touch. Whisper on a screen, doesn't change a thing, doesn't bring you back. Yeah, blue on black. It don't mean much. Joker on his track, match on a fire, cold on ice, dead man's touch. Whisper on a screen, doesn't change a thing, don't bring you back. Blue on black, oh yeah. Blue on black. Hey, blue on black, tears on a river, push on a shove, it don't mean much. Joker on a jack, match on a fire, cold on ice, a dead man's touch. Whisper on a screen, doesn't change a thing, doesn't bring you back. Blue on black. Blue on black, oh, blue on black, oh, blue on black.
Hey, gum, buddy. Right on.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Very nice, Cheddar. I was responding to Bill Gates's private chat. But Bill Grapes, yes, I have done it, but no, I don't have it in my new playlist on the laptop. So I will get it
I
on
know
there.
the song, but I can't pull that off. It's a different kind of it's a different kind of tone for me, I guess you would
Right.
say.
Yeah, I've done it in the past. I just don't have it on my playlist right now.
Right.
That created since getting the laptop. So
it was worth a shot. Maybe by New Year's.
Maybe, yeah. I might bring it up tomorrow. Who knows?
That's
anyway.
a good one.
All right. So for Creek, I'm going to do some Randy Travis. Let me share this one.
Oh man.
Oh. There you go.
Now you're changing my mind on the songs that I was gonna do.
Oh. That's what happens to me too. Sometimes I'll select the song and before the round gets through, I'm changing it.
Louisiana doesn't have a paddle fish.
Did you say you're doing Pat Travers?
Randy Travis.
You gotta change the name.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. Tandy Rabbits. It'd be Tandy Rabbits.
I heard a freight train out across the way. I heard a woman sing Amazing Grace. I heard a night bird call out to its mate. When I heard you whisper my name, I heard freedom break its chain. I heard a heartbeat where once no sound remained. I heard angels rise up and praise. When I heard you whisper my name, and I heard music bring a heart of stone to tears. And I heard peace ring like an anthem through the years. And I heard hatred from great. I heard you whisper my name. Beating softly against the waves, feel the sound of an early morning rain. Through the lightning and the thunder came, I still heard you whisper my name. I heard music bring a heart of stone to tears, and I heard peace ring like an anthem through the years, and I heard hatred fall from grace, and I heard you whisper my name. I heard angels rising to praise, and I heard you whisper my name. When I heard you whisper my name.
Right on, brother Steve-O.
Awesome job, Steve-O.
Yes, sir.
Thanks,
Great
guys.
job.
Thank you.
Love it, buddy. Love it. Let's see here.
And that brings us back to Bill. Is he going to sing it through the grapevine?
That would be a great song to. I was thinking about the Whispers. That was dedicated to Creek, where we whisper in your ear.
All right, so what I'm gonna do here, I got something that I gotta pull up. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna post it in chat. Let you go ahead and rock on out, Mister Mams.
I have a friend who makes instruments out of like the cigar box guitars, and he made a wine box guitar, and he heard it through the grapevine. And that freaking wine box is it's bigger than a cigar box, so it has a much bassier tone. So cool. He makes like soup can banjos and makes the coolest instruments. I'm rambling.
Yeah, I saw a guy had made a guitar out of a brake drum. I think it was a brake drum and a flywheel.
Isn't it amazing?
Dang, hell yeah.
Folks forget that it hasn't been that awful long that we've had electrical instruments and microphones. When you used to sing, they built amphitheaters and auditoriums because you projected your beautiful singing out, right? You didn't have a fancy microphone to sing into or an amp to plug your instrument into. I'm rambling. I'm supposed to be playing. Right, I know. Don't agree with me.
It's all good.
I'm muting you.
No, it's all
Normally
good.
I mute myself. Oh,
what's up, buddy? East
Hey,
Coast.
buddy. Good to see you.
gotta get the playback. I was doing the Ike parts. Rolling on the river, purple. Get it, girl. Ooh, 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 ooh. Did I say ooh? It's my turn.
Oh, I left a
Good
good job in
job
the
in the
city.
city. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Working by.
All right. Enough of those antics. What do I play? This is a fitting song for tonight too. I raise my hand to heaven, who will reach me? If I said I spoke to God, no one would believe me. There's a pain in my heart, it feels defeated, yeah, yeah. It's always been the way you treated. Nobody ever said it was easy. Ooh, have a little faith, try believing. Nobody ever said life was easy. Tears love in my heart, I know you feel it. I know you feel it. Know you do. Oh, I know you do. I raise my hand to heaven, who can reach me? Nobody ever told me my pain was like a symphony. Every time I need you, you leave it. I'm moving on, I'm barely breathing. Nobody said, nobody ever said life was easy. Have a little faith and try believing. Nobody ever said life was easy. Take this love in my heart, I know you feel it. I know you feel it. I know you do. I know you do. I know you do. Nobody ever told me about this heartache. I forgot my own song again. Nobody ever told me life was easy. There's a love in my heart, I know you feel it. Ooh, I know you feel it. I know you do. I know you do. I know you do. I know you feel it. I know you do.
Beautiful, Mamsie. Beautiful.
All right, let me switch
Hey,
everything back over.
Awesome
son.
job. Hey, Mamsie.
Very nice. And TJ's back.
Yeah, man. We got Mr. TJ back, man.
Yeah, to do something.
So being that you just come through,
What was
got something you want to say?
Perfect timing.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, we're right back in order, ain't we?
yeah. Muy bien.
All right, let's continue on here. We're gonna do one. I've done this song, but it's been a little bit, so hopefully I still have what I got to do to get it out. So here we go. Should go now. to his eyes comes to you, it's no surprise. It's always the same. Every time he's out with you, he tries to tell you what to do. You don't need it that way. Sometimes you think you're playing the fool. He's running around breaking all the rules. Somehow that don't seem fair. There's got to be a better way. You know what I'm trying to say. 'Cause deep, deep down inside, you're living a life of total lies. What did he ever do for you? What's he trying to put you through? I just don't understand. You showed him love and tenderness, touched him with your sweet caress. Now he's leaving you. So what's the point in working it out? Tell me what it's all about. That's why I'm saying, I hope you're with me. I hope you're with me when it's over. I hope you're with me. I hope you're with me when it's over. You won't be lonely. You won't be lonely when it's over. You won't be lonely. You when it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's And in the morning when he's gone, please don't sing that sad, sad song. I don't want to hear it. Forget about him, let him go. It won't hurt and he won't know. What's he trying to say to you? What's he trying to tell you? He don't really care. Face the truth and realize you don't need his alibis. No more. I hope you're with me. I hope you're with me when it's over. I hope you're with me. I hope you're with me when it's over. You won't be lonely. You won't be lonely when it's over. You won't be lonely. You when it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's There was just about that left of it, so it was pretty much done. So there we go.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah, it's over. Click.
It's over. Yeah, it was just the rest of it was just basically that. So I'm like,
Yep.
30 seconds of it. I'm like, yeah,
Dude,
we're
man,
good.
Understandable.
Getting down with the freaking get down, man. I love it. I love it.
Appreciate it. It's always
Great
good.
job, TJ. Great job.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
That's what it's about, guys. That's what it's about. Having
That's right.
That's right.
Having a good time.
Yes.
I mean, because think about it, like really and truly, like if you think about it, like stuff goes wrong in your life and this and that, and so you're like oh this and that, but really and truly think about how much good times that you have compared to the bad times.
Oh, yeah.
It's a very very big outweighing subject.
Right.
Just
Even
always
all the bad times that you've had, look how much you've overcome from them.
right,
So,
right, exactly.
yeah.
So stray the course and keep going for the good times. Because there's many more to come than there is the bad times, and they are gonna come, and some of them might be worse than others, but definitely stray your course no matter what.
Yep.
Can I tell you guys another little story about a good time?
Sure.
Well, hell yeah.
Well, when I was little, and I do mean a little child, I'm living across the street from the home that my grandparents owned. It's been in our family since 1942. It's just changed hands after my mother passed away. And there's this cedar tree on the property. And I've watched this cedar tree grow and I've climbed this cedar tree. Last night we had a windstorm come in. This cedar tree is 125 feet tall. This
Man, are you in a swamp?
no, this cedar tree, um, for the first time ever, popped one of the top of the tree off, hit the power line, and not only once but twice, and actually made a blackout. And I sat out there last night watching them cut my playground down. They didn't cut it down, but the part that they had to cut down, they cut down.
Well, is the wood still there?
Well, they came by and took the wood, but I took
Oh man.
I know. I have
Yeah,
two
do you know how much cedar wood goes for?
yeah, I know.
Like you can make just like for my I remember whenever we went to my uncle's wedding reception and stuff and they had everything like lined out. But they had probably 4 inch probably about 4 inches apart pine logs cut that they stained and worked on them and this and that. Um, they paid like $300 a piece for them things.
I know it.
That's insane. That is insane. But cedar is they pay a lot more for cedar ones than they would pine.
I said I probably got about 6 to 10 inch rounds. I got two of those at about a foot long.
Right on.
I was gonna go back and get more, but when I went back, it was all gone.
Hey, I'd find somebody that you know and tell them to go and cut that, and do what you may with it, and tell them that look, I'll give you like 20% profit off of it, just for helping me out. Cedars,
Be
well,
nice if you could make a table out of it.
right, exactly, man. People pay money for that.
I know. I'm thinking about because they're like a foot long. I'm thinking about making it flat on the bottom and putting either hinges or leather on it so that I can make a top, and it opens up with the leather or the hinges, and then hollow it out on the inside. Carefully hollow it out on the inside.
That would be cool.
Make a little trinket box.
That would be very cool. All right, so
It's your
where are
turn.
we at? It's my turn.
Yeah.
All right, so what I'm gonna do here, on this turn, guys, I've got two different songs that I've got pulled up here, and I love both of them. So
Don't tell us what they are. Just have us pick a number, one or
I'm
two.
hollow on the inside.
or you want to do it like that, like it's like kind of like a surprise thing.
Yeah, that way everybody can say a one or a two in the chat, and then whichever one gets the most votes, that's one you go with.
Yeah,
if you
but
want to do it, if you want to do it that way.
I don't want them. I don't want them to like be like not even know the song, and then they like mess up and they get like a song that they might not like.
Okay.
Well, but it's
All right,
not
all
about
right.
it's not about that. It's just go one or two.
Shit. Let's roll with it. Let's do it. I like y'all's thought of
Got any
y'all's train thought. So we'll go with one or two.
Got any Toby Keith over there?
Everybody in chat, put a one if you want him to play one, and put a two if you want him to do two. Go.
I gotta go.
Yeah, we'll go from here, I guess.
I
It
voted.
looks to me like two's ahead.
I voted.
I'm gonna say two's ahead. 420.
And Bubblegum stuck to the rail. Two's in the lead, and down the stretch they come.
And I'm gonna say two.
I'm looking at two myself.
Ironically, it was
Man, they always
number
go-
7 coming 7th, and it's 1977.
Everybody always wants the second option.
So it's two.
Well, that's what we're gonna go with, yeah.
I'm so uninformed in my vote. What am I voting for? I just voted and I don't even know what I'm voting for.
I'm voting for you voted for some bad stuff, friend.
Apparently, you were voting for 420.
Yeah.
I voted for Steve-O 420.
And then Kettlehead Barbecue, the only one out there with the one. The 1-1 Kettlehead.
He's a rebel.
Yep.
Mute myself.
Here we go. What's up, buddy? East Coast. Let me make sure that everything's up here. All right, so this is crazy because I don't know if y'all all know this song or whatever. This is Dawn's by Zach Brown. So you had the option. You guys had the option of number 2, but number 1 was Traveling Soldier. Y'all had the option, and y'all picked. Which I like this song too. This is a pretty good song.
What, Bill?
Stickle.
There we go.
I think it was.
Wake me up when the season's gone, 'cause I've wasted all my thorns on you. What do I do? Oh, what do I do? Fucked up just 'cause I'm scared love's another drug I have grown a victim to. So what do I do? Oh, what do I do? Unsparing loving war. So what the hell are we been fighting for? Keep my front porch begging for my McDonald's back. Goes back cause I'm through. Oh, how I'm through. And by the time she wakes, be halfway to my mama's home. It just dawned on me life is ass bleeding at the bathroom door. And it was by mistake she never said a thing about Jesus. I miss my mother's southern drawl and praying through the walls in the evening. Give me what dawn's back, 'cause everything that dies makes its way on back. I lost a lesson lie and a heart attack. I need one small victory. Give me my dawn's back, 'cause everything that dies makes its way on back. Lost a lesson lie and a heart attack. I need one small victory. It's gone, 'cause I've wasted all my days on you. So what do I do? Oh, what do I do? And by the time he wakes, be halfway to my best friend's home. Just dawned on me life is ass please. It's the best zone. I should have told him twice I believe in something bigger than both of us. I miss going after balls, shooting stars, and worrying about what's left of us. Give me my dawn's back. Everything that dies makes its way on back. Lost a lesson lie and a heart attack. I need one small victory. Give me my dawn's back. Everything that dies makes its way on back. Lost a lesson lie and a heart attack. I need one small victory. I got fucked up just 'cause I'm scared. Love's just another drug I have grown a victim to. So what do I do? Oh, what do I do?
Awesome job, Creek.
Yeehaw, buddy. Thank you.
What do? You go back to scene number one now.
Right.
You knew that was going to happen. We all chose number two, and then we're going to want number one.
Yeah, that'll be next. That'll be next.
Well, you asked, so what do you do?
Right,
you go back to scene number one.
What do I do?
That was great.
All right, we got Miss Purple Winks in the building.
Okay, just a minute. I don't want you to hear no cotton picking advertisements.
Woo, 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 woo.
Boom. Coming to you live from the West Coast, someplace. Sometimes I feel. Uh-oh. Wrong one. Sometimes I feel I got to run away. I got to get away from the pain you drive into to the heart of me. The love we shared seemed to go nowhere, and I've lost my light, for I toss and turn. I can't sleep at night. Once I ran to you, now I'll run from you. This tainted love you've given, I give you all a girl could give you. Take my tears and that's not nearly all. Tainted love, ooh, tainted love. Now I've got to run away. I've got to get away. You don't really want any more from me to make things right. You need someone to hold you tight, and you think to love is to pray, but I'm sorry, I don't pray that way. Once I ran to you, now I'll run from you. This tainted love you've given, I give you all a girl could give you. Take my tears and that's not nearly all. Tainted love, ooh, tainted love. Don't touch me, please, I cannot stand the way you tease. I love you though you hurt me so. Now I'm gonna pack my things and go. Tainted love, ooh, tainted love, ooh, tainted love, ooh, tainted love. Touch me, baby, tainted love. Touch me, baby, tainted love. Tainted love, ooh, tainted love, ooh, tainted love, tainted love. Thank you.
Ooh, tainted love.
Oh, I feel tainted.
Yes, indeed. That's very, very nice. Very nice.
I am hollow and tainted. I fit both of those descriptions.
That was awesome, Purple.
Yeah, that was. I'm sorry. That was awesome.
Very nice. Very nice.
Thank you, chat.
Big chat, bro. What's up, dude? Good to see you, buddy.
I'm thinking it's a Chetta's turn.
Yeah, it's my turn. I was trying to find a karaoke version of Dirt on My Diamonds, but I can't find the karaoke version of it. I'll have to look for that later. I'll just try this one. This is kind of a slow song, but I'll do my best.
Yeah, right on.
Well, you heard about love giving sight to the blind. My baby's loving cause the sun to shine. She's my sweet little thing. She's my pride and joy. She's my sweet little baby. I'm her little lover boy. Yeah, I love and soul. Love like theirs, it won't never grow old. She's my sweet little thing. She's my pride and joy. She's my sweet little baby. I'm her little lover boy. Yeah, I love my lady. She's long and lean. You mess with her, you'll see a man get mean. She's my sweet little thing. She's my pride and joy. She's my sweet little baby. I'm her little lover boy. Baby like the finest wine. Stick with her until the end of time. She's my sweet little thing. She's my pride and joy. She's my sweet little baby. I'm her little lover boy. Yeah, I love my baby, the heart and soul. Love like theirs, it won't never grow old. She's my sweet little thing. She's my pride and joy. She's my sweet little baby. I'm her little lover boy.
Great job, Chad.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Right on, buddy.
Steve-O? Are you there?
Oh, Steve-O.
Report to the principal's office,
Yep,
please.
I'm here, and
Let's
it's
get ready to Steve-O.
Oh, okay.
You said I was going to be liking this laptop, so it's already there for you, buddy. Oh, there it is. All right. She can kill with a smile. She can wound with her eyes. And she can ruin your place with casual lies. And she only reveals what she wants you to see. She hides like a child, but she's always a woman. She can lead you to love, take you or leave you. But you'll never believe. She'll take what you give her as long as it's free. Yeah, she feels like a thief, but she's always a woman. Oh, she takes care of herself. You can wait if she wants. She's ahead of her time. Oh, and she never gives up, and she never gives in. She just changes her mind. She'll promise you nothing but darkness beating. Then she'll carelessly touch you and laugh while you're bleeding. but she'll bring out the best and the worst you can be. Blame it all on yourself, 'cause she's always a woman to me. Oh, she takes care of herself. She can wait if she wants. She's ahead of her time. Oh, and she never gives out, and she never gives in. She just changes her mind. She is frequently kind and she's suddenly cruel. She can do what she pleases, she's nobody's fool. But she can't be convicted, she's earned her degree. All the most she will do is throw shadows at you, but she's always a woman to me.
Great job, Steve-O.
Wonderful job, Steve-O.
Unmute yourself, Mamsie.
That's why I need you here, Purple. Because I would never. She never gives up. All right. Forgot what I was doing. That's easy when you got a tiny brain. I hope this is the right song. This is for my brother Anti. Happy New Year, my brother. Happy New Year to everybody I missed out there too that I didn't say that to. I think this is the right song. The sun was rising, my heart was pounding, the wind was howling, howling your name. I wonder, do you feel the same? 'Cause I don't care if it takes forever, we'll be together. I don't care if there ain't no sunshine in my life. What's it gonna take for you to be mine? For you to be mine? For you to be, for you to be. Excuse me, kitty. Can you not stand on my cord? The moon was shining, the stars were falling, my heart was calling your name. I wonder, do you feel the same? Kitty. Dang it. Well, I don't care if it takes forever, we'll be together. I'm talking to you, kitty. I don't care if there ain't no sunshine
in my life. What's it gonna take for you to be mine? For you to be mine. For you to be, kitty, for you to be. You know, I don't think I drummed any songs tonight. I had to find my rhythm. I walk through the fire and run through the flames. Suffer the agony into the pain. To hold you for all time. What's it gonna take for you to be mine? What's it gonna take for you to be mine? What's it gonna take? What's it gonna take for you I forgot the chord, for you to be, fuck the ending up. Who for you to be, oh, I dropped an F-bomb in there. Who for you to be. I hope that was the right song, man. Thank you for requesting that too. I appreciate it.
Great job, Mamsie.
Dang, dude, that was badass. That was cool shit.
Switcheroo. Okie doke, the old switcheroo, okie dokie.
Great job, Mamsie. Great job.
Yeah, that was cool as shit. That was cool. All right. Well, I might reckon I got a little something.
I'm sorry, what I miss? What happened?
I reckon I got a little song here that I reckon I'll sing.
Tag here.
Did you say number one? Gotta go number one.
Yes, go with number one.
Should I get a mask? Should I get a mask for this period? Am I echoing?
Nah, you're good, friend. Just me.
Creed.
Days past 18, he's waiting for a bus in his army green down in a boot. The cafe there gave his order to a girl with a bow in her hair. He's a little shy, so she gave him a smile. Said, would you mind sitting down for a while and talking to me? Feeling pretty low. She said, I'm off in an hour, I know a place we can go. They went on down and sat on the pier. He said, I bet you got a boyfriend, but I don't care, 'cause I got no one. Sent a letter to. Would you mind if I sent one back here to you? I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy. Too young for him, they told her, waiting for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for the soldier to come back again. Never more to be alone when the letter says army camp, California, then Vietnam, and he told her of his heart might be love, and all the things he was so scared of. Said when it's getting kind of rough over here, sit and think about that day on the pier, and I close my eyes, see a pretty smile. Don't worry, but I won't be able to ride for a while. I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy too young. Everything told her, waiting for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for the soldier to come back again, never more to be alone. When the letter says the soldier's coming home. Friday night, a football game, the Lord's Prayer said and the anthem sang, and a man said, folks, bow your heads for the list of local Vietnam dead. Well, found all underneath the stands was a piccolo player in a marching band. For the name read, nobody really cared, except that pretty little girl, bow in her hair. I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy too young. Everything told her, waiting for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for the soldier to come back again, never more to be alone. As the soldier said, soldier's coming home. When the letter says, soldier's coming home. Yeehaw!
Sad ending, beautiful. Great job.
Great job. Great job.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Carry on.
I think after this song, I'm going to go down because I got an early day tomorrow or later today. Yeah.
Carry on my wayward son.
Boom. Look over yonder. What do you see? The sun is arising. Most definitely. A new day is coming. People are changing. Ain't it beautiful? Crystal purple persuasion. Better get ready. Gonna see the light. Oh, love is the answer. And that's alright. So don't you give up now. It's so easy to find. Just look at your soul and open your mind. Crystal purple persuasion. It's a new vibration. Crystal purple persuasion. Crystal purple persuasion. Maybe tomorrow, when he looks down on every green field and every town, all of his children in every nation, there'll be peace and good brotherhood. Crystal purple persuasion, yeah. Crystal purple persuasion, Crystal purple persuasion, Crystal purple persuasion, Crystal purple persuasion,
Beautiful job, Purple.
Thank you very much. That was from Mamsie. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm gonna.
Wonderful, ma'am. I love the song. You take it easy, and you have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming to hang out with us tonight.
Thank you for having karaoke tonight, Creek.
Yes, ma'am.
Sweet dreams, Purple.
Thank you, Cheddar.
Good night, Purple.
Good night, Steve-O.
Night.
Good night, Mamsie. And you're muted. And who just came up?
We got
Big chat.
Big
we got
chat.
Big
All
Chap
right.
in the building.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right on.
All right.
All right. Let's see if I can do this one. You and me, we come from different worlds. You like to laugh at me when I look at other girls. Sometimes you're crazy, then you wonder why. I'm such a baby, cause the dolphins make me cry. But there's nothing I can do. I've been looking for a girl like you. You look at me, you got nothing left to say. I'll only put you until you get my way. Don't dance, you won't sing. I just wanna love you, but you wanna wear my ring. But there's nothing I can do. I only wanna be with you. You can call me a fool. I only wanna be with you. Put on a little Dylan, sitting on a fence. I say that line is great, you asked me what it meant by. Said I shot a man named Gary, took his wife to Italy. She inherited $1 million and when she died, came to me. Can't help it if I'm lucky. I only wanna be with you. Ain't Bobby so cool? I only wanna be with you. Yeah, I'm tangled up in blue. I only wanna be with you. You can call me a fool. I only wanna be with you. Sometimes I wonder, will it ever end? You get so mad at me when I go out with my friends. Sometimes you're crazy, then you're wondering why. I'm such a baby, yeah, the dolphins make me cry. Well, there's nothing I can do. I only wanna be with you. You can call me a fool. I only wanna be with you. Yeah, I'm tangled up in blue. I only wanna be with you. I only wanna be with you. I only wanna be with you. I only wanna be with you.
Good job, bro.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Nice job, Cheddar.
Thank
That
you.
was awesome. Yeah, you know Hootie and the Blowfish, well, how they got their name, right? They apparently they used to hang out at this bar together, and it was a college town, and one of the locals that lived in the town, this guy, he had these real big ass eyeballs. And he would always come in the bar whenever Darius Rucker and the bandmates were always in there drinking. And he said every time that this guy would come in there, his buddy would always join him, and he was like a short, squatty guy with a real puffy, round face, and they always said he looked like a blowfish. So they called the big eyeballs Hootie, like a hoot owl. And they would say, "Who's all down at the bar?" He said, "Oh, just the regulars, Hootie and the Blowfish, and John." You know, and they name off for the rest. So then when they went to name their bands, that's what they used, those two guys.
Oh, that's awesome. I never heard that story.
Yeah, that's pretty wild, right? I guess Creek said he'd be right back.
Yeah, I presented something. Now, if I was to play it, will you guys be able to hear it or no? He has to put it up, don't he?
He would have to put it up for us to see it. I mean, you could probably play it and it would pick up on the audio. We just wouldn't see the words be like it is now, the layout.
Right. I mean, I'm seeing the words, so you can hear the words. You just
You're
won't
good.
see it.
We don't have to see the words. You know.
This one is a request by Bill Grapes, so I had to go find it and download it. So here you go, Bill. Let's see if this works. You hear the music? The cloud arrived just the other day, came to the world in the usual way. There were planes to catch and bills to pay. He learned to walk while I was away, and he was talking before I knew it. He was grown up. He says, "I'm gonna be like you, Dad. You know I'm gonna be like you." And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when, but we'll get together then. You know we'll have a good time then. My son turned 10 just the other day. Said, "Thanks for the ball, Dad. Come on, let's play. Can you teach me to throw?" I said, "Not today. I got a lot to do." He said, "That's okay." And he walked away, but he smiled. He said, "I'm gonna be like him. Yeah, you know I'm gonna be like him." And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little, when you got my home, Dad, I don't know when, but we'll get together then. You know we'll have a good time then. Well, he came to college just the other day. So much like a man, I just had to say, son, I'm proud of you. Can you sit for a while? He shook his head and said, and with a smile, what I'd really like, Dad, is to borrow the car keys. See you later. Can I have them, please? And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you're coming home, son, I don't know when. We'll get together then, Dad. You know we'll have a good time then. I've long since retired. My son's moved away. Called him up just the other day. Said, I'd like to see you if you don't mind. He said, I'd love to, Dad, if I could find the time. You see, my new job's a hassle and the kids have the flu, but sure nice talking to you, Dad. It's sure nice talking to you. As I hung up the phone, it occurred to me, grown up just like me. My boy was just like me. The cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you come home, son, I don't know when. But we'll get together soon, Dad. We're gonna have a good time then.
Good job, Steve-O.
Awesome,
Right on
Steve-O.
it, bro. Man, I don't know what it was, but like the end of the song, it just like was a burst of energy, and you really killed it.
Yeah, bro.
Thank you. Yeah, I believe the song starts out slow anyway and picks
Yeah.
up as it goes, and then it's supposed to get sorrowful towards the end, but
Maybe it was the music kicking in harder.
yeah.
I don't know.
All right. So we got the grape guy again. Well, no, actually, I believe we're at chat.
You want me to go?
Ooh, you want
He's
me to
muted, bro. There you go.
You want me to let you sit around and and sit around and you've been waiting to sing and stuff, man? You think I would do that to you, man? Come on now, man.
Don't play off either, bro. You know what I mean? I'll wait my turn. Shit.
It is your turn. Nice to meet you, sir. Sorry I had to take my dog out, y'all.
Likewise. All right, I'll do a little Chris Stapleton.
Ooh, all right, bet.
Let me make sure I can turn this up so you guys can hear the music. Can you hear that chime right there?
Yeah, I heard it just fine.
Right. Yes, we heard the chime.
All right, here I go.
Yeah.
This is called Starting Over. Well, the road runs out like a welcome mat to a better place than the one we're at. And I ain't got no kind of plan, but I had all this town I can stand. And I got friends out on the go. We can jump in the water and see what flows. We've been saving for a rainy day. Let's beat the storm and be on our way. It don't matter to me, wherever we are is where I wanna be. And when for once in our lives, let's take our chances and roll the dice. I can be
your lucky pick. You can be my four-leaf clover. Starting over. This might not be an easy time. There's rivers to cross, hills to climb. Someday we might fall apart, and some nights might feel cold and dark. Nobody wins afraid of losing, and the hard roads are the ones we're choosing. Someday we'll look back and smile, and know it was worth every mile. 'Cause it don't matter to me wherever we are, where I wanna be. Yeah, honey, for once in our lives, take our chances and roll the dice. I can be your lucky pick. You can be my four-leaf clover. Starting over. Starting over. It don't matter to me wherever we are, where I wanna be. And honey, for once in our life, take our chances and roll the dice. I can be your lucky pick. You can be my four-leaf clover. Starting over. Starting over. That's it.
That was fabulous, big chap.
Dang, dude. I would like to say that that's the first time that I've heard.
Yes, indeed.
Big chat with more so of like background music. That was awesome, dude.
Yeah, I sang it a cappella a couple times. I usually don't like using the music, but you
Right.
know, mix it up, I guess. I
Nah,
haven't done karaoke in a minute either, bro.
that was awesome. That was
Thank you.
awesome. Yes, sir. So I believe we are now. Hold on, let me take this up here. I believe we're back at Mr. Bill, Mr. Bill Grapes.
Mr. Bill.
Yeah.
I was in the middle of trying to twist something up. All this fine music throws my skills all out of whack. Microsoft. Never hard. Microsoft.
Yeah. One of the biggest corporations that you could ever imagine.
I muted myself. I don't even play covers or karaoke. I want to, but even messing around with that, I'm gonna play it again when I played the other day. Maybe play other people's songs.
You guys gotta think, man, real quick. You guys gotta think. MC plays all of his own music. This is
I spent a lifetime looking for you. Single boys and good time lovers were never true. Playing a fool's game, hoping to win. telling those sweet lies and losing again. I want to try to beat it. I was looking for love in all the wrong places, looking for love in too many faces, searching their eyes, looking for traces of what I'm dreaming of, hoping to find a friend and a lover. I bless the day I discover another heart. Ooh, looking for love. I was alone and no love inside. Anything I could to get me through the night. I'm running people off. Don't know where it started or where it might end. Turned to a stranger just like a friend. I was looking for love in all the wrong places, looking for love in too many faces, searching their eyes, looking for traces of what I'm dreaming of, hoping to find a friend and a lover. I bless the day I discover another heart. Ooh, looking for love. Another heart. Ooh, looking for love. It's got that cowboy. You feel like you're riding a horse. How's it gonna do this? Came knocking on my heart's door. Everything I was looking for. Now no more looking for love in all the wrong places. Looking for love in too many faces, searching their eyes, looking for traces of what I'm dreaming of. Hoping to find a friend and a lover. I bless the day I discovered you. Oh, you. Looking for love. I bless the day I discovered y'all looking for love. Ooh, I bless y'all. I bless the day I discovered you. And you, and you, and however many people are in Creek's room right now. Ooh, I'll stop. Ooh. I got switched to okie doke again.
That was awesome, Mamsy.
Wow.
I mean, Bill, sorry.
Very good. Hang I think I'm next. Oh my god. See, then look what you went done. All right, guys. I'm gonna let me go with Tyler Childers here. Probably be my last song for tonight, guys.
All right, this will be the last round, Creek.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Already.
Right.
I know I'm in the past from y'all, but thank y'all for always staying up so late, hanging out with me too. I hope I don't encourage that to keep y'all up past when you really need to crash out or something. It is so for each other.
I'm retired. I do what I want.
Exactly. I'm a grown ass man. I do what I want to do. It is what it is.
The biggest thing I got to do coming up is just put the brakes on the back of my car. They're drum brakes, and I don't like dealing with those that much.
Yeah, bro.
I'll get it done though.
Them drum brakes are insane, man. With all
Just make sure you don't lose a spring. That's the biggest thing.
yeah, exactly. The springs inside of them things are insane, bro.
Yes, indeed.
I have an actual tool where you shove you use leverage to like shove the damn. It's a thing. You use your leverage, you shove it through the spring, and
The
then
barrel spring.
Nope,
you.
that's where I come in.
Oh shit! We got Harlow in the building.
Hey, Steve. Good to see you, bud.
What's up, man? Aloha.
Hello. All right, so here we go, friends.
What's up, Steve?
What's up, brother?
They works like a mule mine in Pike County coal. He fucked up his back, he couldn't work anymore. He said one of these days I'll get out of these hills. Keep your nose on the grindstone and out of the pills. See the ways of this world, they just bring you to tears. Keep the Lord in your heart, you have nothing to fear. Live the best that you can and don't lie, don't steal. Keep your nose on the grindstone and out of the pills. Well, Daddy, I've been trying, I just can't catch a break. There's just too much in this world I can't seem to shake. But I remember your words, Lord, they bring me chill. Keep your nose on the grindstone and out of the pills. Keep in mind that a man's just as good as his word. Takes twice as long to build bridges you burn. And there's hurt you cause time alone cannot heal. Your nose on the grindstone and out of the hill. Daddy, I've been trying, I just can't catch a break. There's just too much in this world I can't seem to shake. But I remember your words, Lord, they bring me chills. Out of the field. Screwed up somewhere. Yeehaw.
That was awesome, Creek. Great job.
Thank you.
All right. Well, this will be my last one tonight, so let me see what I can do here. My phone will cooperate. Come on, phone. Here we go. The only day I was born, this was all gathered round. They gaze in the wide wonder if the joy they had found. The head nurse spoke up, said leave this one alone. She could tell right away that I was bad to the bone, bad to the bone, bad to the bone, bad, 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 bad to the bone. I broke 1,000 hearts before I met you. I'll break 1,000 more, baby, before I'm through. I wanna be yours, pretty baby, yours and yours alone now. I'm here to tell you, honey, that I'm bad to the bone, bad to the bone, bad, 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 bad to the bone. I make a rich woman beg, I make a good woman steal, I make an old woman blush, and I make a young girl squeal. I wanna be yours, pretty baby, yours and yours alone now. I'm here to tell you, honey, that I'm bad to the bone. Oh, bad. Oh, bad. Oh, bad. Bad to the bone. When I walk the streets, kings and queens step aside. Every woman I meet, they all stay satisfied. I wanna tell you, pretty baby, what I see I make my own. I'm here to tell you, honey, that I'm bad to the bone, bad to the bone, bad, bad, bad. Oh, bad to the bone.
Oh yeah, that boy's bad.
Yee, doggy, buddy, golly.
Thank you.
Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone.
Mr. Aloha brought the party with him. We about to get down.
Aloha, Mr. Steve. What's up, friend?
I'm just riding that Liberty train. Hey, Steve-O, man, I like your flag. I got the same exact one.
USA, 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 USA.
It's time for a change. Jump on the Liberty train.
Ooh, oh, as soon as you said that, right then and there, Ramsey. As soon as you said that, I'm looking at the man in the mirror. As soon as you
About to all bust out a Michael Jackson song now. Shimon, Steve, aloha. I meant to tell you that the other day. You gotta let Elmo sing a song on here, bro. We need an Elmo.
Oh, dude, don't even get me started with that guy, bro. I woke up this morning, and
hey, it's always a good day when you wake up.
I've been like home alone. I've been home alone for like a week now. So,
like Kevin,
I come into the YouTube room, and I grab Elmo, and Elmo's like, "Dude, what's going on with you?" So I'm like, Elmo. I was like, we don't ever really like have conversations like this, Elmo.
We know where your priorities lie, bro. We grab Elmo first thing in the morning. That's like grabbing some weed. I grabbed a joint and Elmo. It was on. I tell you what, though. I promise you, I'm gonna be having dreams about Steve tonight. That hat and them glasses just. I was like, shit. It's bedtime, and this guy's bringing the party. And then Mr. Cheddar sings bad.
I thought it was Slash when I first looked up.
Me too.
This isn't my only setup either, man. I used to do this a lot. I got like 15 different wigs and shit, like 9 different hats.
I did too, Mr. Cheddar. I was like, who's this new person? I thought, oh. That's good, though, keeping it fresh. You should have come in as, what's the other guy's name? Not Bill Grapes. What's the Apple dude? What's his name? Bobby Simpleton. What's his name? The Apple man? Not Adam. The Apple guy that invented the Apple computers. What's his name?
I don't know. You come in the other night. Well, you was Jim Hoffman.
Jimmy Hoffman. How about last night? Y'all missed Waylon Jenner.
Yeah.
Waylon Jenner was off the hook. That guy. I'm sorry, y'all.
Apple guy, was that Steve somebody?
Yes, sir. Steve Jobs.
Steve Jobs. That's what it is.
Steve
I was
Hogg.
trying to think of it too this whole time.
His name is Bill Grapes and Steve Hoggs. They used to be partners. We used to call him Boss Hogs. Roscoe P. Coltrane. I love y'all. We always have so much fun.
Oh my goodness, dude! Waylon.
Steve-O's ready to rock this out too. Whose turn? It's Steve-O's turn, isn't it? I didn't mean to interrupt.
Do y'all see how that sounds, though?
I thought it was Harloa's turn, and then Cheddar.
Waylon Jenner.
Waylon Jenner. True outlaw.
I can't deal with y'all sometimes, man.
Just a good old boy. Never meaning no harm. Beats all you never saw. Been in trouble with the law since I transformed, straightening the curves.
Hey, Jack. I don't know who this Steve Aloha guy is you be talking about. Shit.
It's like an award show. He done changed outfits. That was fast, too. Holy shit.
I told you, man. I got like 15. I used to do it all the time on my karaoke and my my
I remember
mayhem, at the end of the mayhem music, and then the karaoke. And karaoke, I really started doing it. Have something different every time. I do the whole show like that too, with just one wig, or most of it.
We have those multiple personalities. Imagine all the rocks you gotta have to make, Mr. Steve-O.
Right.
Jimmy Hoffa, Jimmy Hawthorne, Old Yeller needs a rock. Festus has been
Steve, didn't you do one night that You changed wigs to find out how many times people could count how many wigs you put on that night.
I forgot about that. What the fuck? What? I would just do it without like when someone was singing, I turned the camera off and then change and then I was like, how many times did Steve change wigs?
Yeah.
I think you should be down on your fucking knees. I think you should.
What was
I
that?
can
Forget
feel.
it. Forget about it. Over here, over there.
Yeah. Can't wait for you to get back regularly, Steve. You need your own show.
We're Stephen with the Fishes.
Well,
Stevie for use over there.
My little dick getting hard.
Now, do you have somewhere to be? Because I'd like to know what direction I should kick your ass in. Now, do you have somewhere to be? Because I'd like to know what direction I should.
I love
I'd
Hank.
take you for a bitch.
Where's the show has taken a drastic turn?
Yep. I used to try to listen to Boomhauser so I could try to figure out what Joe Biden was saying. Click, click, what you on that thing, man?
Yeah, you know what that dang thing over there, like you know that dang what one of them over there.
He's my favorite character. Boomhauer was the ladies' man too, for real.
Yeah, that's that Big Daddy right there, son.
Yes, sir. And Del Gribble was right on point with everything he had to say. He was. That wasn't no conspiracies. He knew what the real deal was. John Redcorn. that was pushing some limits, wasn't it? I'm going out, Suge. I need to get my migraine therapy. John Redcorn comes in his convertible, picks his old lady up. That's a classic. That's the same gentleman, Mike Judge Creek. He's the same guy that wrote the Idiocracy movie.
Idiocracy, yeah.
Oh, no shit.
Judd, yes, and Beavis and Butthead too.
Mike Judd.
Mike, yeah, yes, sir.
Or Judge or Judd or I think it's Judge.
Oh, no way, dude. I didn't know that.
Judd. It's okay to spell it wrong. He's now one of the lost Judds. He's Winona's little brother.
That was my favorite part of the movie was dude gets in the hospital and old boy walks up and he's got this chart, man. And so he comes up and he's like, hey man, he's like, not to be like rude or anything, but it says here on your chart that you're fucked up.
Yeah. You talk like a fag and shit.
Dude, I was like, no way, no fucking way. That shit was hilarious, man.
Y'all don't forget the folks in the chat, like Charlotte said.
Yeah.
We certainly are. We're so rude. I'm sorry. I probably sparked this conversation off in some way. I'm so sorry.
Hey, I mean,
And speaking of which, all you people in the chat, we definitely appreciate your coming on here and listening to us and backing us and supporting us and all that. We appreciate it.
Yes, sir. I second that.
we do. I love each and every single one of y'all, man. I really do. So next Wednesday, I'm gonna kind of do like Steve does and put unfiltered karaoke, chat and chill.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, like shit. I'm not trying to upset anybody, man, or hurt anybody's feelings, or run anybody off, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I love each and every one of y'all, man. Like straight up, I love all of you guys. I really do.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Families get on each other's nerves sometimes. I'm sure I get on y'all's nerves a lot. I be interrupting people like right now.
I mean, hey, but I mean, my thing is,
and for the chat, real quick,
I'm gonna stay true to myself, 24/7, 365 days a week.
Right. Well, you've always had a besides just the karaoke, you always had that chat, so you're about free speech and everything. So it is, basically your open chat and, chat and chill.
Right. Well, not even that. I mean, but with the language thing, man, it's an adult thing here. We're all grown ass folks, man. I mean, and I can
You hear
understand
grown folks talking, shut the up here.
exactly. Yeah. So I mean, like, I can understand like certain things, if it gets like a little too far. Like old boy earlier was doing the because I got high song, and I
Right.
had I muted two parts out of it that way, because how that sounds. Um,
Right. But you can't be expected to mute everything.
but shit,
Yeah.
everything else that we had said wasn't near as bad as that.
We all have our little slips. Sometimes we're so comfortable we slip. I did it earlier too. During my own song, I said the F bomb. I usually don't say the F bomb. I don't think on here. I slip up, probably say some shits on occasion. But
Anti ain't got his creek hug or his pancakes yet.
That's right. It happened. That's the bad thing is the StreamYard thing has that too. Like I didn't even know that for a long time. The private chat and the comments, so you can actually see the comments. But I never move it over because sometimes we have little conversations in the private chat. So I usually always just open a new tab. Like I'm sure y'all can tell if my screen goes dark like that for a second because I go over to YouTube to try to interact with the chat because I do get lost in that too.
Yeah.
But we're always thinking of y'all. Just
I've actually had a couple people tell me that they didn't have any interaction in the chat and it actually hurt their feelings and they dropped out.
Yeah,
They just, they just felt like they were being ignored, and we don't mean for that to happen at all. I know a lot of times when one of you guys are singing, I'm actually trying to figure out what's the next song I'm going to sing and all that.
Right.
And I
That's
miss
what I'm doing.
50% of what's going on in the chat. I can't even see it. It goes by sometimes so quick, and definitely don't intend to hurt anybody's feelings.
Yeah,
because without the chat,
computer, otherwise I'll drop myself off. So I'm doing all my chatting through the phone.
It happened earlier. It happened earlier, man, and I was like, dude, shit, the damn the chat's going by so fast. I'm not used. I'm not used to that or anything. And then I've also have a panel here.
Imagine if you had
and not only that, but you got to make sure there's no flashers trying to come on board and all that at the same time. So the person that's running the show is pretty dang busy sometimes.
It's not that I'm being mean or anything. It's like I want to make sure that everything is cool for everybody. Which it quite didn't work out that way tonight.
Can I bring up a topic right quick? Like the thing that's bad on StreamYard for me over here is that like on the private chat we can type to each other, but when I click the comments thing, like now I'll click it to go over, it doesn't let me. Am I doing something wrong? Is there a way? Because I should be able to type
the way I do it.
and,
The way I do it is I have YouTube pulled up on one window.
Yes, sir.
And I have the actual panel pulled up on another window, so that if I want to type something, I have to go over to the YouTube page and type in that chat.
Yes, sir.
And when I come back to the StreamYard, then it just says join the chat down at the bottom, and I never click on that because it always messes everything up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If StreamYard would make it easy, I'm pretty sure I'm logged into StreamYard. I mean, but maybe that's my own thing here. That's why I was wondering because I can't. I should be able to do it right here, like in our private chat, but I can't.
Right. See, the way I'm doing it is I did like Cheddar. I got one window, and that's just for my karaoke tab. I have a tab for my karaoke songs, and that's one tab that's opened on my window. My other window is a StreamYard. Now, I'll go into private chat in StreamYard and communicate there. I'll turn on the comments just to see what's happening in chat. But I do YouTube on my phone in order to communicate with the chat. And I don't do that very often because I'm usually looking up my next song or
I know.
Yeah.
So just remember that, folks. Bear with us a
That's
little
all in the
bit,
chat.
because that sounds like a lot of work, Steve-O. Like you have to do, for me, sometimes, like even not, even if I don't know what I'm going to sing, I pick up my guitar and I can just figure something out. You guys got to pull it up and have your stuff ready to the backing track. So that is a little bit of work along with trying to interact with the chat and everything going on as well.
Is there anybody on the panel that does not use StreamYard? Because I was talking to someone and they don't have StreamYard and they were trying to figure out how to put up, like I have the little Cheddar Pepper Man, and they were trying to figure out how to do that just by pulling up YouTube. And I thought maybe if they change their image in Google, it might pull it up, but I don't know that for a fact.
Yeah, you can do it like that, or you
If you're a guest on someone's StreamYard, but they don't have StreamYard, you can still do. You just hit, at the bottom where you see yourself, like not on the panel, but on the bottom is that little box with you and the 3 dots.
We're on the bottom left. Yeah.
Yeah, you click on those 3 dots and it'll pop up, and you hit edit audio avatar,
Oh, okay.
and then whatever you have in your computer, you could pick whatever you got.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll relay that to them.
I agree with that too. Lurkers matter too. I always thought that's a weird term, some of the terminology we use online too. I'm sorry if we're just running off with the chat here. But lurkers, like some folks just want to watch. Not everybody always wants to interact in the chat. They may be doing other stuff, cooking dinner or something.
See, I basically am a lurker.
Lurker sounds like such
when
a
I'm
bad
at
term.
work. I'm at work all the
You're
time.
stalking.
I'm always lurking, but that's
Yeah,
why
that's
when I
not a
pop in once in
bad
a while
thing.
and say something, they're like, "Oh, hey, thanks for coming back." I'm like, "I never fucking left, man. I told you I was working. I'm listening. I'm just not in chat."
We love the interaction, though. I agree with that too. If in case anybody didn't hear that, Steve was saying earlier that the chat is where it's at. Without you guys being here too, yeah, we're having a blast
Yeah.
here hanging out together. But for you guys as well out there, y'all are right here with us
right. Yeah, right.
everywhere.
Yeah, the chat is everything. That's what it's all about.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
When I first started doing lives, man, I found out real quick how much work is involved in doing your own live stream, man. It's hard.
Oh yeah, the chat takes on a life of its own. Irregardless of what's going on the panel, there's a whole different thing going on in the chats.
Right.
Yes, indeed. And having really good moderators, not just moderating everyone. That's why I always pay props to Anti. Like I've been to a lot of live shows. Not everybody know how to do dropping the links and going and doing those things and being a hype man to hype up the crowd out there too. So he picks up where we leave off interacting with you guys. Anti's out there and picks that slack up for us.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Teamwork makes the dreams work.
Yep.
Yeah, it does, man. It really does.
It certainly does. And the cool conversations that we do get to sneak in and have. Like that AI conversation. That was a great one you were talking about last night, Mr. Cheddar. We could have went on forever about that. Was that last night or
Yeah,
maybe the
that's
night
last
before?
night. Yeah. I mean, it's scary. The thing can make 4 fantastic pictures in less than 1 minute just by what I tell it to make. And I don't know if you've seen some of those robots they have that they give them a pistol or a shotgun.
Yes, sir.
And this guy keeps dancing in front of the target. And then as soon as he moves out of the way, this thing fires like 10 rounds in about a second and hits the bullseye with every one of them. And, and I'm always worried that, okay, somebody's going to program a robot and he's going to type kiss everybody, but he's going to fat finger it and accidentally type in kill everybody. And there that thing goes,
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. That's when robots are going to take over.
It goes all the way back to the 70s, the movie Westworld.
Yeah, Steve's got a channel, Charlotte.
Well, that's one thing that I believe they've been
Charlotte's
cloning
one.
and hybridizing things for a long time. So, of course, they can clone things. They've been doing it. It ain't new. Even this AI technology is what we're getting right now. There's still yeah. So, but what they can't replicate is your soul. They can smash all the particles they want, they can make all the clones and fake things. They're living organisms, but it doesn't have a soul or a spirit. They can't
Exactly.
crack that.
Exactly.
For lack of a better term, God's code. They're never going to crack it. They ain't meant
Yeah,
for them
I
to
forgot
live.
how much it is, but they weighed people just before they died and after they died, and it was like
It's 6.2 grams or something like that.
yeah, something like that
Somewhere
disappears.
in that.
Yeah,
Don't quote me on that.
yeah,
either,
and
sir,
they
but
they
yes,
can't.
yes, sir.
There's no rhyme or reason for that weight to suddenly disappear.
So many people so much speak in absolutes, and like even science doesn't have everything defined. At least as far as I know in my experience, it's hard to keep an open mind. We get so attached to some things, but they can't. Nobody, as far as I know, besides some science fiction, no one's cheating to leaving this place. I don't want to say the D word, but you know what I mean.
Right. Unless the
Said it
rapture
for all
happens.
of
You know,
us.
a lot of people
Yes.
believe in the rapture where Jesus is going to just grab all the Christians in the blink of an eye and they're gone.
Yes, sir.
But we'll see that when it happens. Hopefully
Yeah.
we all go.
But at least as far as we know, everybody that I've known in my life, great people that
Yeah,
I love.
death has been
they
running
have
about
to-
1,000%. You know. It's-
Yep. Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
There's season for everything.
The body's just a vessel for the
Yep.
soul while you're here on earth. I mean,
Yep, it's just a tent that holds your soul.
Yep.
And we were talking about this the other day too. And
The big
not
question
only is it,
is,
sorry,
the
Steve.
big question is, where's your soul going?
Yeah.
When your body's done with it, where is it heading?
Yep.
That's
And,
the big
Yep.
question.
and there's only 2 destinations, and one of them ain't worth a dang.
Yep.
Right.
So we're told. I mean, who's to say? But
Yeah, that's the thing. Nobody actually knows.
Yep.
The
I
ones that
believe
do
there's a soul,
moved
and
on.
and I believe in good and bad and all of that, and that's where all that comes from, anyway.
Who is next up on the
That's
singing? Is
that's
that
the thing. That's the thing, man. When you think about like stuff like that, how can you actually know? Because the person that experienced it is in another life form now.
Yeah, I'll tell
Right.
you an
Well-
interesting story, and that was the Razorback coach when he won the national championship for basketball.
Yeah.
His daughter was dying during the national championship, so he stayed at the game because there wasn't nothing he could do. And in the middle of the game, he saw his daughter running across the basketball court coming at him, and he knew in that instant she had died, and she died at the time that he saw her running across the basketball court.
Was that Nolan Richards?
Yeah, Nolan Richardson.
Wow.
Oh wow.
They had not to change that subject, but they had some awesome basketball teams for a while there. I'm from Kentucky, so we was SEC.
Yep.
Todd Day, Lee Mayberry. That's an old school. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Yep.
But yeah, it's all in the way we was raised. I mean, we were always taught good and bad, right and wrong. There's they've raised us with these 2 choices: the good, the bad, the right, the wrong, the this, the that. What if there's more options than that? Who knows?
Exactly.
So,
Right.
Well, there's a fine line in between everything.
I guess
Like,
the
even
fine
at
line, purgatory, right?
in university, you even get degrees on things, right? So, walking that narrow path, I learned this, and you know it too, Steve-O, from farming, growing, is that there's a pH level, a potential hydrogen level, and everything, right? So they sell you these alkaline waters. It's like, oh, drink this, get your body more alkaline. But there's a fine line, like Jesus tells us, in between there. If your pH is way too low, that's really bad for you. But if you're so healthy, your pH is way high, that's bad for you too. There's a narrow path right in the middle there, right?
Yep.
So it's hard to. That's something that all of us have this in common too. Everybody, no matter race, creed, color, I'm sure everyone has those pondering moments of what is all of this, right? That's a deep one for a lot of us to even think. We got so many things going on in the world around us, loved ones dying, bills that weigh people down. It's hard to think about what do I need to do for my eternal soul. like electricity, when they say Benjamin Franklin, he didn't invent it, he just harnessed it. Electricity is all in the air around you. I could shock you, just static electricity.
And unfortunately, some people are too busy to focus on their soul, and their soul is starving to death. So
yes, sir.
But there's also other things, like I remember when I was a kid, I actually saw a portal open up and a being walked out of it, went about 15 yards, and then walked into another portal and disappeared. And it was not human, and it was walking on its hind legs. And my dogs were barking like crazy. They were freaking out. And then as soon as this thing went into the other portal, my dog looked at me and started wagging his tail like, the evil is gone. I don't know what the thing was, but I definitely saw it.
Right. Another
I'll just
dimension.
have to, I'm going to have to ask the good Lord one of these days, what was that and why did I see it?
Right.
Wow, that's crazy.
But my dogs had been barking for like 20 minutes looking down that direction. And evidently it must have been putting off some kind of frequency to open those portal doors, because they were coming unglued long before we got down there and actually saw the portal door open and this thing walk 15 yards and then disappear into another one. So I assume there was some frequency the dogs were picking up on, either there or some instinct that they felt, that was letting them know that something was, seriously wrong down there.
Right.
Each one of those, look at all the amazing spheres that the Earth has, right? There's so many, even sun's rays. We see the beautiful sun up there, but it's not all one type of sun rays. There are many different kinds of sun rays, deeper rays. Like if you're swimming in the ocean way deep, some of those sun rays aren't the same as the others. They penetrate a lot farther, right? It's an amazing world. I'm just saying, with all the atmosphere, the whatever, all of those spheres, there's
heliosphere and all that kind of stuff.
Dude, you just reminded me, man. This was way earlier. Shoot, it's already almost midnight. Damn, I got home late tonight. But anyway, this was like 2:00 in the afternoon or 3 in the afternoon for me, and I was listening to someone that was live, and they were talking about they're basically like flat earthers, but then they were talking about the sun or something, and I was working and people were being loud, but about staring into the sun, like, hey, you always told never look into the sun and and the guy was being serious, and I'm like, wait, what? This guy's staring, and he's like, well, you can't just stare into it right off the bat, but you slowly. And then they're like, well, what do you get out of it? He's like, yeah, I do it all the time. I'm like, what do you get out of it? And he's just like, man, it's like,
You get a hole in your retina if you ain't careful.
Yeah, but he said it doesn't hurt any. I'm going to have to go back in my watch history and go watch it again.
Well, I don't know about some of y'all, but the sun seems a lot brighter these days than it used to be to me. Used to, it had like more orange to it, but now it's like a hot white.
God tells us, watch the skies for signs and seasons.
Yep.
And think about the sun. It even does mention that in the Bible. Jesus says there's a time of twilight, right? Like early in the morning, there's a certain hour when the sun comes up. There's certain like 15 minutes. And at dusk when the sun is setting, right? It's funny they call it evening, like Eve, the evening where the planet becomes the sun and the moon, even things out, right, from that hot day. So I would imagine, I'm just saying from my own thoughts here, if I'm out in the sun and I get sunburnt out here in California, easy. Well, probably looking at the sun at noon or when it's in its strongest point, probably not the best thing to do. If your skin gets burned, your eyes can too. But at those twilight times, Jesus even mentioned this. You can probably research that and look it up. I can't tell you the exact passage from the Bible.
Right. I know the day and the night will be shortened. So I'm wondering if the Earth is actually going to start spinning faster, and you're going to have less than 24 hours in a day. And, due to the polar, the polar is shifting, the North Pole is shifting and it's headed toward Russia. And I'm wondering if at some point the Earth is actually going to speed its rotation up so that you have 16-hour days instead of 24. Just a thought.
And you think time goes by fast now?
Yeah. Somebody told me once, you're getting old when you have 2 birthdays in 1 year.
Yeah.
Time is a weird, it's a man-made constructed thing. Anyway, I mean, people can say that about religion as well, but time isn't, Jesus does tell us to be timeless. So what
if the calendar's what if the calendar's wrong already and we're actually twice our age?
It's not 2023. The Gregorian calendar, I mean, no one really can even, They say they do, but they don't know an exact age of Earth. There's that great debate that is millions of years old. There's a great debate that is only a few thousand years old.
Yeah, they got the Gregorian calendar. They've got the Enoch calendar, and the calendar that what's that other calendar? There's one more.
It used to be 13 months too, didn't it? Does it used to be
Israel,
13?
I think they have an extra month that they throw in there sometimes to get everything back on track.
Very interesting. Yeah, all of it's so interesting.
So what if that makes us like twice our age though? Like I'm 47, but what if I'm twice? You know, so what if I'm not pushing 50? I'm pushing 100 because the calendar is wrong.
Well,
Then that will explain how Noah was 800.
That's the beautiful thing about the moon. That's how they even started marking those things to know the moon cycles. Is like, okay, like I'm sure even writing started out Roman numerals. It's like 1, that's a man, right? And then 2, there's a woman, and then 3 is the child, and then 4, they start getting like a house. They build a dwelling, so they like it's definitely interesting.
And in Israel, their calendar is based on the lunar cycle, not on the solar cycle. And it's my understanding that the Enoch calendar was actually, it just continuously was accurate all the time. The full moon kept landing on the same days all the time. And then they ended up changing it.
Well, isn't it something like with the Gregorian thing that it's not even precise what they do? What is that called? The Earth's precession or whatever they say that? Like, it doesn't even spin like the 365 days. It's actually more than that anyway. It's like gas. When gas costs $4.59, 0.8. Who's got 0.8 of a cent?
Right? Yeah, it's like, I think what Charlotte was mentioning was, is that leap year, March the 31st? That's a leap year, isn't it? What month is it that they have the leap year?
February 28th.
February 29th.
Oh, okay. Okay.
February 29th, yeah.
I wonder if we got one this year.
And it's every, what is it, every 4 years or every 7 years?
I think it's 4.
Just I thought it's 4.
Yeah,
I think it's
every 4 years.
Yeah,
I know that
every
because my ex-girlfriend from like 25 years ago, she was actually born on February 29th.
Nice.
That's when I had the election. Just do it on leap year.
I think it's a full moon tonight, isn't it?
I don't know.
Hey, I think we've talked about this before, but like when I started doing my gardening, the the Farmer's Almanac is amazingly right on things too. If you plant certain crops during moon cycles and things, I've tried the experiment from my own experience, and when I do, man, they so much better. All the seeds pop. When I plant on other days when I'm just ready to go out there and just start planting stuff, it doesn't do nearly as well.
Yeah.
Farmer's Almanac is
a lot of fishermen and a lot of hunters actually use the lunar tables because they can actually tell when things are going to be better as far as fishing and hunting wise. It affects the animals.
Yes, sir. Yes, it does. Animals are amazing.
I'll tell you another little weird story that happened to me when I was a kid. It was years ago. I was probably about 6, maybe 5. I had to use a bathroom, and I went in the bathroom. We had a little small bathroom with a little vanity mirror, a sink, and a bathtub, and that was in a toilet, and that was it. So I use the bathroom, and I go to wash my hands, and I turn around and I look in this vanity mirror, and there's about a 35-year-old man with coal black hair, a mustache, and a goatee looking back at me where my face is supposed to be. This grown man is looking at me, and I'm sitting there and my heart's, kind of coming out of my chest, but I'm looking at it, trying to figure out what's going on because that ain't me in the mirror. And all of a sudden the guy smiles at me. And when he smiled at me, I came unglued. I screamed. I got out of there. I don't know to this day what that was all about, but it was not my face I was seeing.
Dude, you've seen a bunch of crazy stuff.
Yeah, I have. Now, here's the deal. I had polio when I was 1 year old. And some people say polio affects your lower brain stem. So I don't know if that means I can see things that other people can or what.
Your third eye, your third eye is open.
Maybe so.
Dude, I'd love to have you on my panel
right?
as a guest, dude. Because man, I'm sure you got a ton of good stories. Yo, Creek,
I got a few.
Creek.
Did we lose
Well,
Creek?
one of the things about that too, they friends and family, sometimes they'll berate you, or people will make you. That's part of the devil's tactics too. Dismiss things. Oh, it's just in your mind, right? So then you don't even feel comfortable. So sometimes when, like, I consider everything a miracle to me. God gives us so many gifts, and we look for miracles, and don't even, like, just my heart beating and me waking up, being here with y'all is a miracle.
Exactly.
That is amazing. So
I
it's
had
easy
a buddy
for
of mine that also had polio, and he was very talented as far as musically inclined and stuff. And his dream, he'd always wanted a Harley, but because of the polio, he could never hold up the bike.
Exactly.
But he ended up getting a Sportster, and I helped put a sidecar on it for him. So he ended up with this Harley. It happened to be a Sportster, but we attached a sidecar so he didn't have a problem holding the bike up.
Right. Yeah, I had that trouble. I had a Honda 360, and if it went to the right, it just went down. I couldn't hold it up. But I had an extra heavy duty crash bar that went around it, and I actually put the pegs on the inside of the crash bar so I could put my feet on the pegs. So if the bike laid over, the crash bar kept it off of me.
Right. Yeah, this guy, man, in his life, he had so many turbulations, but he was so lucky in so many different ways. And I just started managing a mobile home park. And part of our routine was to go around and clean up around the dumpster areas. And he lived right across the street from one of the dumpster areas. And I pulled up in the golf cart one time to go clean this dumpster area, and he came out of his house. He says, "Steve, you're too late." I'm like, "What do you mean?" He says, "Look here." And he shows me, must have been 6 foot tall bassoon that somebody had just thrown in the dumpster. He just pulled it out of the dumpster.
Oh, shoot.
The only thing, it was missing the mouthpiece on it. And he took it to the music shop, got it appraised, came back. The thing was well worth over $1,500. The old German bassoon. Man. But yeah, they're just, stuff just fell into this guy's lap. But then again, he had a whole lot of trouble in life too.
Hey, there's Creek.
I got to cut in for a sec. I got to.
No, it ain't. That was a replay. Sorry.
Creek, where are you at, Creek Squad?
Earth calling Creek. Earth calling Creek.
You're muted. We can't see you. Are you playing with yourself?
Yeah, sorry if we quit singing, but it's such an interesting conversation too, isn't it? Creek, 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 Creek.
Creek.
Creek,
All right,
just let us know
Elmo.
you're all right. Just let us know
Elmo.
you're and
Who was
go
next
back
to sing? Is there? Are we gonna sing anymore? Is that it for the night?
I just want to make sure his thing ain't going off.
Oh yeah.
For his
diabetes.
I don't know what it's called. Because he's diabetic.
Yeah. One of those diabetic alarms, sugar level or whatever it is, insulin level.
Yeah, I just want to make sure he's not gonna. I mean,
oh, Danny's there with him. Of course, she's probably asleep because she probably has to work tomorrow. And I don't know how he would shut his channel down if he fell asleep.
I can do
Steve
that.
handles that.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yes,
okay, cool.
We've been there and done that.
Okay.
Steve's
It's
a
good to have
co-pilot.
somebody's got a backup for
He
you.
is now the pilot. He is no longer the co-pilot.
Oh, okay.
He is the driver, full control. Skinny Bones brings up a good subject there too. It's amazing how many folks will believe in all kinds of things. Like they believe in ghosts, spirits, aliens, Bigfoots, but yet they have so much. That's what lets me know the devil's out there and evil's working hard, because they will believe in anything. Not that those things can't be real, but they have the hardest time believing that something created us. Or even if they say the universe created us, that still has to be an omniscient, sentient being, right? To create all this wonderful things. It just ain't a big dummy like me.
Right. Another thing that always got me was scientists want to go into outer space and find they expect to find all these fantastic alien beings out there and everything else, but they refuse to find God. You know, they'll believe in all kinds of aliens and everything else, but when you talk to them about God, they refuse that. No, that they don't want to have any part of that.
It's the lure away from things. And that's the one bad thing for science, is that when you do have people that work for someone who's paying a wage, you're not doing it. It's just like art. You're not doing it out of the kindness and the love of research. So you need to make results. A business wants you to have results. So sometimes they lie about lots of things just to keep funding going, right? That's been a proven thing. That's not no conspiracy. So the devil is the author of confusion and the father of lies. Keep them confused and lure them away from the things that are really important in life.
Right. Well, that's like this climate thing change where if you have a study that says basically your study is backing the climate change theory, you can get all the funding you want for it. But if you have a study that shows that climate change is just a load of malarkey, you cannot get any funding for it. In fact, they'll start, harassing you and everything else to try to get you to stop. It's all about the taxpayers' money.
Yeah. And that's why anytime someone likes on the science or doesn't believe in God and they're like, oh, there's no God, it's the Big Bang or whatever. And I'm like, all right, that's cool. But think of it this way, or take a Rolex, right? Like a real Rolex watch. You know how many parts and little tiny like things are put in? I don't know if you ever looked into a Rolex, but it's like a ton of parts in there. Now, that's like taking like that being completely taken apart, and you have all the parts in your hand, so it doesn't even look like a watch. It's just a whole bunch of little tiny parts, and then you just throw that on the ground, and boom, just turns into a Rolex.
A710.
Not gonna happen, right? Just like the Big Bang didn't create, That's my belief anyway.
Yeah, that's like some scientists would probably say if you took a Rolex and took all the parts and put it in a box, if you shake it long enough, they'll eventually all come together.
Right.
Yeah. Beautifully put too. And imagine we are so into the computer age now that a watch is some amazing technology. Again, we're on the time thing there, but like you were saying, those switch watches, that is an intricate. We take for granted watches these days, right? People have digital things and picture frames that are digital, but that's a heck of a machine.
Yeah, I haven't wore a watch in years. I mean, it just, do the phones and everything else. There's no need to carry a watch.
Right. But what I always found funny, though, even when I wore a watch, I'd walk by and I'd see somebody look at their watch. And then I'd look at them and ask them what time it is. You know what happens? They look at their watch again.
Right, when they just looked at it. Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, but y'all know something? I guarantee you, every one of you guys have done this, and the people in the chat too. We don't want to forget them. From working and getting up at a certain time and having the discipline to do those things, I usually like my kids will ask me, "How did you know it was noon?" I don't know. I guess, but I'm pretty usually close. Okay, it's noon. It's lunchtime. It's time for us to take a break. They'll go look and they're like, "How the hell you know? You don't got no watch." Well.
Your internal clock is set.
Yeah,
it knows what's going on.
Yep.
How many times have you guys wake up? You already know your alarm's going off, but I hate the sound of an alarm, so I make sure I wake up a couple minutes ahead of time to turn it off.
I was just about to say, I haven't even used an alarm in like at least 4 years. I mean, in the past 4 years, maybe 2 or 3 times because it was something real important, and I wanted.
I gotta crack a joke. You don't count though, Steve. You're your own boss. You're like Mr. Cheddar. He's retired. Y'all can get up and do it whenever you want because you're your own boss.
Yeah, but if I know I gotta be somewhere at a certain time, I still just, I don't know. I just automatically get up. But yeah, for the most part, though, yeah, I just do whatever. I'm on Hawaii time. So
if I have to go somewhere the next morning for some reason, I cannot sleep that night. My mind will not shut up because I'm thinking about the route I got to take. Do I have enough gas in the vehicle and all this stuff? And it's just my mind won't shut up. So I don't hardly get any sleep. If I have a doctor's appointment the next morning, I might as well just stay up all night.
My mind's like that 24/7.
The last clock that I used was a wind-up clock with the bells on top.
Heck yeah.
And that was in my truck. When I was a truck driver and I'd pull over to the side of the road, okay, let me get 3 hours sleep. I'd set my alarm, my little clock. And that little clock would sit there and tick, 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 tick each second away. You can hear that clock ticking away. But I would set that thing, lay down, go to sleep, and wake up just before it goes off. If it be 2 hours, 3 hours, whatever it was, I wake up before that went off.
And you didn't have to make no pit stop, Mr. Steve-O, to plug it in or charge it. You just had to make sure you wound it up every now and again.
Yeah,
right?
Just wind it up.
There's
know that it's going to work.
Yeah,
And
there
that,
wasn't no
that,
shoot,
that
my
makes you
clock's dead.
guys vigilant too. I know sometimes we think we're worrywart and we're covering all the bases, but that makes you vigilant on other things too, like matters of importance, like your soul. You know,
Exactly.
you guys, it's the father in you too. You're looking out for things, even if you're not a dad. It's still in you.
Right. Well, the conversation everybody's talking about earlier, I stopped and thought about it. If I look back at 45 years ago and sit and think, my grandparents was having this same conversation about me as a teenager growing up. I didn't give a shit about the Lord at the time. And they were constantly, you have to believe. You have to have the belief in the Lord, this and that. He's going to do right for you, And at the time, I didn't care. Now we're having this same conversation, and I think the same thing for my grandkids.
Right.
Yeah. Well, you do it out of love.
Did I lead them the right way to, towards the right path that, and I'm thinking 45 years ago, my grandparents was having this same conversation. Here we're doing it on the internet, but I'm sure they sit around.
Isn't that the beautiful thing, though? That's why Jesus tells you we can be reborn. So no matter even the bad path that we take, if you found your way back, you was on the right path, my brother. Wasn't you? I mean, or is that I think so.
But I also believe that I had the right guidance to keep me, because I definitely drifted.
We need God is a good father. He don't really want us doing bad things. Like I was a single dad, guys, so a lot of things I overcompensated for the bad that my children's mother would do. So I was not a good parent in ways of buying them things, or even when they were in their 20s, I'd still be doing their laundry for them and stuff. And they go, "You mind doing this for me, Dad?" "Yeah, I got you." No, do your own damn laundry. You're grown now. You don't cleave to me anymore. You have to be a man and go do it yourself, right? So God's the same way. He don't want us to do these, but we have to go experience it for ourselves. It's amazing to come back around from it too. For many of us, it's very hard out there. Like our friend Daniel that was here earlier. I hope everything works out for that young man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I do too.
Well,
and keep him in your prayers too.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. We need to
I was
be there
trying to get home in time to say hi to him, but
when you were talking about winding up a clock earlier, for some reason, Mamsie, that song by Gwen Stefani, "Wind It Up," just popped in my head.
Actually, that story you were telling about the mirror, I'm looking at the man in the mirror.
Yeah, and that's scary.
But I do, hey, Cheddar, I do want to have you on my panel on one of these Sundays.
That'll be fine.
Maybe
I've been telling people this story, and other stories since I was a kid, that things have happened to me over the years.
Let me know, because not this Sunday, but next Sunday, if you want, let me know, and that'd be awesome, man, because I'm really interested in all that stuff, and yeah, that's awesome.
I mean, it's the gospel truth. I got faith in Jesus Christ, and I know these things for a fact happened to me, and I don't understand them.
That's right, and that's what matters. People may try to sway you one way or the other. I'm sure they have in your life, but you know what was real for you.
Yeah, I actually saw. I was riding motorcycles when I was a teenager, and almost crashed my motorcycle. And I went down this trail, and while I was down there, I had a giant bipedal walk across the trail in front of me. There was no trees or anything, but we'll get into that on your show, Steve.
Right on, man. Yeah, that is, yeah.
But some people, they think Bigfoot's this big giant thing, but this thing was kind of a dirty white, like it was albino, but it was dirty, and it was about 10 foot tall, and its knees bent backwards compared to ours, and its foot was really big, and when it took a step from right foot to left foot was 6 feet, or approximately right in that area. It was a huge step, but it was just gliding. It was walking so smooth. Scared the daylights out of me. Now, whether that was a demon or a Nephilim or what, I have no earthly idea. But
like
it was
the
not
AI
human.
we were talking about too, Mr. Cheddar, and the clones, I believe they've been, it tells us that in the Bible too, when he says there's a kind of everything. There's been lots of experimentation on animals and breeding things down. Just take a dog, for instance. There's many different kinds of dogs, but they all come from one kind of dog.
It's my understanding, and it may have been the Egyptians, but they tried crossbreeding a lot of different animals and stuff like that. And then, recently they gave people pigs' hearts and, who knows what. So
I know. And that's a crazy thing that a lot of people don't know about pigs. Pigs are one of the closest animals to humans. You ever look at a pig's skin? They have skin like a human. I think they have eyelashes. They're really an intelligent animal, like Babe. You know what I mean? Like the pink pigs. Look at their skin. They have hair. The only animal that has hair that grows out of their skin. Everything else has like a mane or a fur coat or something, right? There's no other animal that.
Yeah. Now, on a side note, I always said if space aliens invade the Earth, if they taste like bacon, they're doomed.
Hey, I was only making that analogy because it goes to the thing where when Jesus cast the demons out of the man,
they went to the swine. Yeah.
Yes, sir. It's definitely an amazingly interesting world, and all the science fiction we can want. There's been real things that happen here. Some folks' myths aren't such myths, but they want you to not believe these things. Even they tell you to in God we trust, but it's like, no, don't really trust in God. Or is that the dollar that we're really is our God?
Right.
That's why they put it on there.
I don't know if you ever heard the story about the old Indian chief and the 4 wives.
I don't know.
Okay. There's an old Indian chief, and he was dying, and he had 4 wives. So he went to the first wife, the one he really took good care of, and pampered and everything, and said, "I'm fixing to die. Will you go with me?" And she said, "No, I'm not going to go with you. You're on your own." So he goes to the second wife, the one that, he cared a lot for and kind of took good care of. And he said, "Will you go with me when I die?" And she said, "No, I'm not going with you." He said, "Okay." So he goes to the third wife and he said, "Look, I'm about to die and I want to know, would you be willing to go with me when I die?" And she said, "No, I'm not going to go with you." And his fourth wife was one that he really had neglected and not had anything to do with hardly, not even paid attention to. And he said, "Will you go with me when I die?" And she said, "Yeah, I'm going to go wherever you go. When you go, I'm going too." And it turns out the first wife was his body. It ain't going. When he dies, it's staying there. The second wife was his family and his friends. They weren't going to go when he dies. They're going to, they're not going. They don't want to go. And the third wife, that was all his material goods, his cars and his house and all that. They're not going. They're staying right there. The fourth wife, the one he neglected, was his soul. But wherever he goes, the soul's going.
That's a short, deep, beautiful story. Not the interruption. He was already that's deep. That is perfect. Again, it goes what we were talking about. How many of us neglect that?
Creek unmuted. All right, he unmuted, so that gives us a sign.
He's there anyway. Okay, that's a good sign.
That's an awesome story.
Yeah, I heard that a long time ago, and I always liked it.
Yeah, I've never heard that before. That's great.
I always thought for me, that's why Jesus spoke in parables too, because he wanted to break it. Like the Bible, people think you have to be a scholar to understand it. I know it seems like big words and stuff, but try and ask God to help you, and you will. I never thought I would understand things of that nature as well. Then I started being able to, break it down into to my own terms. Like, oh wow, I understand this.
I found it before you read the Bible, pray and ask God to help you understand it. And that makes a huge difference.
Yes, sir. I agree with that. Has been, again, these are our own experiences. We're not just telling people, and it's worked for me. When you apply the sciences, I like to not just if I think that, well, I want to try it, right? Instead of just always moaning and complaining about it. So many people complain about it, but they just going by like trending stuff and word of mouth and what other people have told them, and don't even, they'll respond with that. Of course, I read the Bible. Well, just reading something, that's like watching something too. Are you watching it, or are you really like absorbing it and taking in the information that you're watching, or is it just filler, right?
Yeah.
So it depends on how your intent of reading it. I'm sorry, Mr. Steve.
My 6 years of long haul truck driving, I spent a lot of time reading the Bible. I've read it through, I believe, 2 or 3 times now. And it's not a book you can just understand reading it cover to cover.
Well, doesn't it have different meanings on different things too? Like one point in life that may mean something, and then you get to another point, it's the same for you, but it's like wow.
Right. Anyway, but I've also done some Bible study over time too. Different Bible study classes here and there. So I more or less know the Bible. Now I'm at a point, and I've always told my wife, she's like, how can you just go to the Bible and understand, or get the answer you're looking for? I says, because God knows what I need. Because she'll see me walk up and just pick up the Bible and open it and start reading. You're not reading where you left off. No, I don't need to. All I need to do is open it. The Lord is leading me to what I need to know. I open it up to this page. I start reading there. By the time I end my reading, what I needed to know is in that message there. It's like I don't have to start where I left off. I just pick it up and open it and start reading. And it has to pertain to my part of life at that time. It just happens. Try it.
What a beautiful way to break it down, though. You're absolutely right. God brought you, like, all glory to Him. God knows what you need. As a father,
right. I mean,
when your children were underage, you knew what they needed, right?
Who's leading you to pick it up to begin with? So He's going to guide you to what part you need to read at that time.
And I hope it touches our simple conversation here. Like, I see the gentleman out there asking.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I wanted to kind of answer that. It's just chat, chill, and karaoke, and the chat and chill is anything and everything. So this is what we're talking about now. So
yeah, like even if one person heard that there, Mr. Steve-O and Mr. Cheddar's story, look how God works through us. Like here, just having this. We're not here judging or persecuting nobody, y'all. We're just talking.
Right.
Fellowship.
Charlotte asked which Bible did I recommend. There's a little story. My brother had just passed away a few days ago. I had prayed that God would help me. I was putting in 16-hour days. And I was eating Tagamet like they were M&Ms. Wow. And so I was sitting there. I was getting a ton of stress. And I started just wondering, there's more to life than working myself to death. So I started praying and asking God to help me find a Bible that I could understand, but was written the way He wanted it written. Nothing added, nothing omitted, but something I could understand. And a couple of days later, my brother Sam that passed away, he said, "Hey, there's this Bible over here at this Christian bookstore. I want you to see it." So I went over there, and I knew God was using him to answer my prayer. So I went over there, and they had a black covered one and a brown covered one. And I asked the guy, Joe, that was working there, I said, "Joe, what's the difference between these two Bibles?" And he said, "Well, the black one's $90 and the brown one's $60. I said, well, what's the difference? He said, "The cover." And I said, "The insides are identical?"
$30.
I said, "The inside's identical?" He said, "Yeah." And I said, "Well, give me the brown one." So I would actually get off at midnight and I'd start reading the Bible. Sometimes I would look up and it was like 10 o'clock in the morning. I had been finally feeding my soul for the first time in my life. So I was sitting there just reading the Bible all the way through. And I got to Romans 10:11. And that's when I actually put my faith in Jesus Christ, when I got to Romans 10:11 one night in the middle of the night. That's another story I could tell you that was, I've told some people it was really interesting what happened to me. But that verse says, "For the scripture says, whoever believes in Him will not be disappointed." Well, I'd had disappointments all my life. Yeah, I had polio, I had cars break down, and all kinds of different things going on. But I realized if I put my faith in Jesus Christ, I will never, ever be disappointed that I did that.
Right. Well, Charlotte, the Bible I'm using is the MacArthur Study Bible. It's by John MacArthur, and basically it's a New King James Version, and it's used at the Masters University in Southern California, and it's basically a study Bible. So when you read a paragraph in the Bible, down at the bottom of the page, it has little clip notes that you cross-reference with. So any part that you're reading, look down at the bottom of the page, and if it's got the same chapter markings, you can read that, and it basically cross-references through. So basically, it's a study Bible.
That's awesome. I would say too, just not to interject, is don't be scared to get you a highlighter or something. That's your study guide too. Whatever Bible you get, mark passages that you need, right? Go back to certain things that stand out to you. Sometimes you think it's a book, you might not want to write in it, but that's your special book.
There's a guy, Dr. Barry All. He has a YouTube channel. He has a Bible, and it looks like it's just full of rainbows because he has highlighted basically everything in there. But the man is basically a genius as far as when it comes to knowing what's going on in the Bible. He actually has these giant drywall boards that he has drawn all these pictures of Moses and Jesus and all these different saints and different things going on. And like it's Dr. Barry All, but his Bible, I think on the front of it just says word or sword. I forget which, but he has highlighted practically every word in that thing. He opens it up and it's just like a big giant rainbow laying there.
You know, on an odd note, as we're talking about the Bible, the first gentleman to actually translate the Bible into English was burned at the stake for translating it to English. The religious leaders at the time. You can look. I don't remember the gentleman's name,
But I know Martin Luther translated to German, didn't he?
I believe. But imagine that whoever it was that they kill you just for trying to. I'm sure they want the translation to be accurate, but you're trying to spread the word to everybody, right?
Yeah,
that book's
yeah.
for everyone. You don't have to be a scholar.
Yeah, they tried to kill Martin Luther for translating it to German because they didn't want the general public to be able to have the word. And he translated to German, and they were doing everything they could to get him.
Even, it reminds me of movies and things too. We love movies, we love TV. We're here doing this, but all those things they were the first films were propaganda pieces for war. That's where they all come from. Anything you see visual, as far as like moving pictures, that's where it all comes. Propaganda. If you make the war effort look way worse than it is, well, of course people are going to fund that and back it. And, they give this gentleman an award. They did this experiment. So this guy does this short film back in the day, and all he is just sitting there, right? But they played 3 different types of music to it. And it changed the people's perception of it because
Isn't that weird how that works?
He didn't do anything different in any of the 3 movies. Just sat there.
Isn't it crazy how that works? Yeah, especially if you use slow motion, and it'd be the same slow motion, 30 seconds or whatever, but whatever music you use or song changes everything.
The eyes can deceive you at times. It doesn't even say something like it's better to put your own eye out or cut off one of your appendages than to take it into hell with you. That may sound harsh, but I wouldn't mind going to heaven just one arm. I've been one armed before. God doesn't care if I'm crippled. He just cares that I believe and I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. And he'll fix all that anyway.
Yep. That's what I look forward to. I mean, like I say, I had polio when I was 1 year old. So I'm looking forward to one of these days I get up to heaven. I tell my wife, I say, look, if you want to find me, I'll be over in the sporting goods section.
You shall overcome.
Yeah, that's a cool thing. All the old churches, Charlotte, back in the old days, the pipe organs and things were actually made into the churches, right? They weren't just like someone brought an organ in for this week to play at church. These pipe organs were made in the church. Those, like the solfeggio scale and the different tones, they believe those were healing tones. Even the way the Hebrew language is spoken is in certain God's language, right? We've lost the ability to communicate directly. It's some deep things, but it's a beautiful journey. Yeah. Like Steve-O said, God will lead you. Some of us, we fight. I do it myself. I fight with this worldly temptation all the time. It's tough, and they want it that way everywhere you go. Booze, I mean, it's okay. People drink, but it's marketed everywhere. They want you everything. Grocery stores, there's tons of bad stuff in a grocery store, but the actual fruits and vegetables and things that are from God are over there. Medicines are all made from the things from God, even the synthetic ones in some form. The devil's the great pretender, right?
Yep.
That's why they can't imitate a soul, but he'll try to replicate and make it look that way, just like these AIs. We're so lost in it. Your eyes are the ultimate camera, aren't they? Look at how much I focus and forget just sitting here in this room that I'm in, y'all. I got tons of stuff, piano, keyboards. My eyes ain't registering everything, but they are focused. I don't know. I'm just saying the human body is an amazing machine.
Yeah, we talk about speaking Hebrew. I saw where the other day Rosetta Stone had their stuff, all their languages for like half off. It was $200. Now I thought about getting that just so I could try to learn some Hebrew, but it's probably the new Hebrew, not the Hebrew they spoke back during Jesus's time.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Probably.
That's those great debates too. Like if you want to get to the source, you go to the source. But I think the Lord may forgive us a little bit because we're working with what we were born into, right?
Right.
But it would be nice. Like I've heard, I had a friend that went into this. Oh, the Bible's a bunch of crap. It's just the Vulgate, and the men did this. And I was like, well, the Septuagint. There's lots of things. These are just translations of it. People trying to translate another language. But again, I'm sure some things haven't. Words in English don't always translate the same in other languages, right?
Right.
Things in Hebrew and Japanese and Chinese, they don't mean the same thing. Like
I always found it interesting that they read from right to left too. I thought, how in the world do you do that?
I've seen a preacher talk, and we read the other way, so they point inwards, right to God, like Jesus said, the middle path, huh?
Yep.
God he's everywhere. If we look for it. But those things used to be demons too: depression, negativity, anger. Those things are they want to attach to you.
There's a verse I always like to act like it has something to do with politics, and it says the wise man leans to the right, and the foolish man leans to the left. It may not have anything to do with politics, but I always throw that. Oh, okay, they're talking about politics here.
It was always that. But it does tell us that too, even when we get into certain things, like we're supposed to fulfill our obligations, even if we're inside the system, the things we do in the system, we're supposed to pay our bills. Isn't that even the Lord's Prayer? It didn't say forgive us our trespass at least in some it says forgive us our debts as we forgive our debtors, right?
Right. And there's a verse, it's over in James, and it says something about if you don't forgive people from your heart, you won't be forgiven either. And that's kind of me paraphrasing it, but basically that's the gist of it, that God expects you to love people and forgive them and don't withhold forgiveness. And a lot of people say, well, I'll forgive them down the road. No, you better forgive them now, because if you don't forgive them and you die, you will not be facing forgiveness either.
That's right. You won't get it either. And it's amazing too. I was just thinking this about how easily we all throw the sorry word out there. It's easy to say sorry and not mean it, but to truly be like repent. I apologize for wronging you, and I'm not going to do that anymore. So many people just say sorry and expect, oh, that's the end of it. But if you, there used to be consequences for things.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people say sorry like hello. It don't mean nothing.
Yeah, you have to mean it. I mean, again, I agree with Creek on that. We could do without the cussing. I ain't knocking Creek, but it's the intent too. Sometimes we let it slip out as men. When you're around the boys, you get lost in the F-bombs or whatever. It does make it right, but it's a much different intent of someone up here saying F you, or you know what I mean? Their intent behind use. Those words are called curse words for a reason.
Right, but
I'm not preaching. I'm just saying.
If those are words that are just part of a how to put that, a vocabulary, it's like we're rapping together, and the words are just in there, it's street talk, basically.
Like brother said, his mom even like
you said, it's not like just calling out somebody and cursing them out when you're just jive talking, It's
right. With me, you'll hear me say pretty much every curse word, but the only thing you'll never hear me say is GD. You'll never hear me say that because I just don't.
Yeah, you don't take the Lord's.
I get it bothers me. I don't want to say offended because I hate that word, but it bothers me when other people say it just rolls off the tongue. I'm like, what?
Right.
Why? I hate that.
Haven't you learned not to take the Lord's word, name in vain?
Right. Hey, Rocksteady, aloha. Good to see you, man.
That's so true too. Being around people that we love or friends, we pick up things from each other. We really do. We don't mean to parrot it, but like people will pick up my Southern accent a little bit or things that I say. I pick up things from them. Hell, even ladies, I believe, like if they live together, will be on the same cycle. Is that true? I'm just saying, we're creatures of habit too. So I would rather pick up the good things. I'm not preaching. I cuss all the time too, but I am trying to stop myself in my old age. I don't want to cut. I see parents out here these days though. It's like there should still be a cutoff. I see some ladies out here that live in the area that I live in, and they talk to their little kids. These are like 4 or 5 year old kids, and you're like, "Get the F in the house," and it's like, that's your kid. You don't got to do that to your kid. You know what I mean?
There's a lady lived down the road from me one day, a black lady. She was outside and she was cussing up a storm, and she said, "You MFers are going to make me late for church." I about fell out. Me and my son-in-law were standing there, and we both started laughing. We thought, "My goodness, she better hurry up and get over there."
Goodness.
So, Steve, your thing's going to be 4:30 this Sunday.
Yep, actually it's 4:30 Central every Sunday. So
Oh, okay.
until we do the whatever, we don't do it here. I keep forgetting the name of it, but what the time change, the
daylight savings, yeah.
Daylight savings. I never remember that, but yeah.
Yeah.
Because it
I
used
don't
to
know
be
how we're gonna save any
5:30.
daylight, but okay.
See, because on Hawaii time it's 12:30 year round. But it used to be 5:30 Central, but then we had daylight savings, so now it's 4:30. And then when we do that again, which we're not supposed to, which I've been hearing for like years, but yeah. So then once we do daylight savings again, then it'll be 5:30, but that's
Right.
months down the road.
Right. Is that the day you want me to try to come on and say a few things? Or is
No,
that
because
another day?
this man, I was saying I already have our guest for this Sunday,
Yeah.
and I was thinking, man, I wish I would have waited because I just set it up today when I was at work, and I was like,
No,
I
that's
should have
fine.
waited.
If it's whenever, I'll just try to
Yeah,
remember when it is.
it'd be the following, not this Sunday, but next Sunday.
Oh, okay.
So the first Sunday of the year. Yeah. Because I'll be doing 2 live streams this Sunday. Actually, I'll be doing the podcast, and then it's 12:30 my time. So, and then that night we'll be live streaming because Hawaii, this island is insane with illegal fireworks, man. The whole island just lights up. It's crazy. So,
I think I actually
Is that Creek's alarm going off? What is that racket?
Is that? Did you hear a beep too? I think I heard a beep.
Yeah, I heard a couple of beeps.
Some beeping going on. A couple of them.
Creek, you need to eat.
Hey, Creek, you there? Can you hear us?
Creek.
Creek.
Creek, this is your mother talking. You need to get something to eat. Do it now.
That threw me off so bad. I was like, "Is there a lady on the panel?" I was like, "Am I hearing voices?" I think I've seen some. I think I've seen some apparitions in this very chat.
Did that actually
And
sound like
Starlet, I
don't
agree
think
with
I've used that
you.
one
Anyone
before.
can go to confession. And I don't even think you need to go to confession. You can just, confess in your prayers, and the Lord already knows what you're going to be confessing to anyway. But yes, anybody's allowed to confess to whoever they want to confess.
That's like the woman at the well. Jesus knew everything about her. So, you're not hiding anything from God. If you think you're hiding something, you're wasting your time.
Yeah. Well, when they say pray to God, I have conversations with God all the time.
I was just about to say,
that
I talk
praying.
to God.
I don't.
I talk to God all so many times throughout the day, and before I go to
And
bed, when I
you
wake
don't
up,
need to
throughout
drop
the
to
day.
your knees and slap your hands together and actually bow your head and pray. Just have a
Absolutely.
conversation with them.
Yep.
Yeah. Usually closing your eyes and bowing your head while you're driving down the highway is not the best thing to do. But
no.
but you can
That
still
doesn't
pray.
end up
But you can
well.
pray while you're driving down the highway, though.
Yeah.
That's right.
Pray that the guy behind you don't slam in the back of you.
Charlotte is having Chinese food. I like those crab ragoons.
Yeah, like every 10, 15 minutes, you have another plate. Yep.
I can't eat no shellfish.
That reminds me of that one comedian from back in the day when he's like, Louis something.
Yeah, Louis
he was
Anderson.
Yeah,
Louis
Anderson. That's what it is.
Yeah.
And he's and I go to the all-you-can-eat buffet. No, they didn't like me. The guy comes out and he's like, "You've been here 4 hours. You go now. You eat all my food. Why you so big? You scare my wife. Eat broccoli."
Yep.
Eat
Don't
broccoli.
eat spare rib. Eat broccoli. Eat vegetable.
That shit was hilarious, man.
Yep.
Yeah, I used to. Me and the wife.
And then Ralphie May also did one about the Chinese buffet too.
Yeah, Ralphie May was good too.
Yeah.
I used to go to a Chinese restaurant and get buffet to go or takeout rather, and I would go there and I would get like 2 big slabs of salmon, and then throw some other stuff on there with it. But I wanted that salmon.
So you like the fried rice?
Oh, Columbus, Ohio. Wow. That's okay. Yeah, I lived Charlotte's Webbing. I lived in Findlay, Ohio when I was a teenager because I still lived at home with my parents. So I was like 14. But my dad got transferred and we lived in Findlay because I grew up in Detroit, Michigan. So, but yeah, I know Columbus. I think my dad worked in Lima. Yeah, Lima or Lima. I'm not sure how you pronounce it, but
There's
I
one
got
thing
a
that
ticket for 67 miles an hour on a 55 on the interstate through Ohio. And I ended up paying the ticket. And it was like 2 days after I paid that ticket, the state had upped the speed limit to 65.
Oh,
the exact same thing happened. Exact same thing. It was the very first ticket I ever got in my life too, driving, and I think I was 17 or 18 at the time, but same exact thing. I was on I-275 and I was going 65 and the speed limit was 55, and there was a motorcycle cop. He wasn't even on his bike and he just pointed at me, and I was, I just only been driving for like a year, and I was like, "Ugh." And then not even a week later, I was there driving there again, and the speed limit was 65. I'm like, really?
Increased, yeah.
Like so last week it wasn't okay, and it cost me whatever it cost me at the time, but now it's okay. Road pirates, man. Road pirates.
One Christmas I had to work, and there was a Chinese restaurant down the road, so I went down there to eat lunch and then go back to work. And I didn't know it, but every Christmas day they had all you could eat crab legs for like $15. And there weren't snow crabs, but they were those little orange, whatever kind of crabs they are. And I was sitting there, and I went in there and I got a couple of crab legs and ate them all. I had to be back at work in 30 minutes, but there was 3 people there, and they said, "This is a new record for us, 21 plates." But I went there a couple of years ago after that, me and my family, and we went over there and we sit there and ate crab legs for, probably about 30 minutes. And we were, with all the other stuff, but couldn't beat the price, $15. And they do it every Christmas day as a thank you to their patrons.
They're getting it out of that city lake, though.
Maybe.
The one that has the grocery cart in it.
Or maybe down there, they do have a nuclear reactor in Russellville, Arkansas. It might just be some legs that grew on the fish or something.
Those are extra crab legs. We're getting our money's worth out of this.
Yep. I don't guess any of you guys have Creek's phone number to make sure he's okay.
I did. I called him a little bit ago, and I don't know if he got his phone fixed yet or not. But
oh yeah, he dropped his phone. I forgot about that.
Yeah. But I called him. It rang, and then it didn't even have like a voice. It just had that robot voice.
Gotcha.
Oh man. Wow, they sure are like priming folks with these phones that everybody's like. There are phones that cost more than a car these days.
Yeah. And they can track everything you're doing with that thing too.
And they'll tell you it's a computer and all this, not because it's the simplicity right in your hand.
I saw something that was scary not too long ago, and it was the signal coming off of your Wi-Fi. they can basically map your whole entire house, where you are and everything. It looks kind of like the green screen on the Matrix, where Neo's looking at that green screen and he sees that stuff. Basically, they say that they can actually see everything that's going on inside your house because of the signal that's penetrating everything from your wireless Wi-Fi's.
Yeah, I've heard that before, and it's even out here. This is the first place I've ever been to where they give speeding tickets by airplane too. They have planes that fly over, I guess.
Oh shoot!
Cameras or
Oh,
something.
they've been doing that in California for years, out in the farmland.
Yes, sir.
And
I didn't know
basically,
that. I
it's
was like,
signs
wow.
on the side of the road that says, speed enforced by aircraft. And you're going across.
Man, I haven't never seen that yet.
A plane or a helicopter.
I did see years ago that there was an interstate, and there was a guy sitting on about 3 bales of hay, and he was sitting off the side of the interstate, and we were wondering, why is this guy sitting on the side of the interstate? It was a cop with the radar, and he was radioing up ahead, telling them who to pull over and what their speed was.
Yep.
I see that a lot.
Kentucky does that a lot too.
They'll sit on the overcross. They'll have one officer up on top of the overcross.
That's what I see out here.
Past the overcross, you see 4 or 5 of them lined up alongside of the road, just waiting to shoot at
like on the entrance ramp, literally lined up, and then they're like, and then the front one will go and get that, and then they'll all pull up, and then by the time the last one's going, that first one's back in line again. It's road piracy, man.
Yeah, used to be like around the 1st and the 15th was when your biggest chance of getting a ticket was.
Them quota times, but they do have a sense of humor in Kentucky because the troopers had a billboard that said, "You'll appreciate this one, Steve-O. If you thought it was dry last year, wait till this year," and it shows them burning a bunch of weed crops. Big old billboard. I was like, "Wow, police got a sense of humor." You thought you couldn't get no weed before?
Yeah,
you definitely ain't getting that.
Was it the Cheech and Chong album where they were over in Vietnam and they say, "Have y'all burned that marijuana field up?" Well, we're burning it, quick as we can.
That made me snort.
I used to write on my back door of my truck when it got all dusty. I would take my finger and I would write on there, "Mama always said don't feed the bears." Because out here in California, Smokey the Bear's after all them trucks, I just write on my back door, "Mama always said, don't feed the bears." Got to follow that speed limit, otherwise you're feeding the bear.
It also said your mom makes frequent. This truck makes frequent stops at your mom's house.
Yeah, but and Steve-O, don't feed the bears because they might beat you.
Cocaine bear.
They'll protect and serve the shit out of you, man.
Oh yeah.
McGruff, the crown dog. Smokey the bear. Smokey was awesome.
That's right. Right now they're letting murderers go. I mean, if you committed a murder, they'll post your bail. You can get bail. But if you go out there with the camera and you're filming, and you're protesting and you're filming and they arrest you and put you in federal court, there's no bail. They got a guy out here in Riverside County got arrested before Christmas. There's 8 of them got arrested. They were protesting something. They beat up some guy or whatever and sprayed them with pepper spray or whatever. 8 people got arrested. When they went to court a week before Christmas, the judge is holding them all without bail. Saying they're a nuisance to society. Wait a minute. You can murder somebody and they post bail. But yet you get out there and protest and you go to federal court and no bail. So 8 people gone through Christmas without bail being posted. And today they're still being held over till the next trial.
It's funny they use those names. They call it the criminal justice system. Justice for criminals, right? Like human resources. You go to the human resource center because you're the resource, right?
Okay, Purple. All right, I got you, Purple. All right.
Yeah, and we park in the driveways and we drive on the parkways.
And Purple, the only reason because it's not my channel, and I got P-bombed twice.
Totally
And
understand
it wasn't even my channel those times either. It was my wife's, and I still feel horrible about it.
I'm sorry about that, Steve.
Especially.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Hey, Purple, you know how you're asking
He didn't recognize you.
Purple, you know how you're asking about an avatar?
100% positive.
Oh, what?
You know how you're asking about an avatar for your screen? I believe
Right.
it was Steve said in the lower left-hand corner, do you see a picture of you with 3 dots where it says Purple Winks and there's 3 dots?
Yeah.
You hit the 3
Click
dots.
on those 3 dots.
Yep.
Go ahead, Steve. You know better than me.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you just click on those and then hit edit audio avatar, and then whatever pictures you already have downloaded to your computer, you'll be able to choose.
Oh, wow. How do I put them on there, though?
Probably just click one and say okay, I would guess.
Select one. Yeah.
Let's see. I'll see if I can pull a new one up. So yeah, it should be a little plus box, hit upload, and then it'll pull up whatever you have on your computer.
Okay.
And then once you click on whichever one you want and then hit open, you can kind of adjust it to which part of the picture you want. It'll be like in a circle. Yeah, I got like 9 of them saved because every one you put on there you can save. Well, you can only save like 10, I think.
I know with StreamYard you can save about 25, I think.
I only got one avatar. I use this one everywhere I go.
Excuse me.
I'm glad that makes y'all laugh. Now I got to think about cool things to come in. Who's next? My friend Flicker. Y'all remember Flicker?
Yep.
Okay, I'll work on that.
See, I just made a new one, so
I'm gonna
I
come
have
in
to figure
as
out how to
Rhett-
get them saved.
I'm gonna come in as Rhett Butler for you, Purple.
Yeah, Purple, I think if you right click on those pictures I sent you and then just hit copy and then paste it to your desktop or paste them into a folder. And then whenever you click on that Steve told you, just choose which one of those pictures you want to use.
Yep, exactly.
Okay. What happened to Creek?
We
sleeping.
think he just dropped off. We don't know if he fell asleep or what. There's that sound again.
Oh, that's his Creek. Wake up, man.
That's his
Diabetes
That's
thing,
his-
isn't it?
yeah.
His warning.
Danny's at home, isn't she?
Yeah, I
but
don't
she's
have
probably
her number.
asleep because she probably had to go to work this morning, I'm guessing.
Well, she would get up and find him, wouldn't she?
Yeah. But I got Creek's number, but I don't have her number. So
We need to invent like a life alert system for here.
That'd be cool.
You know, I
we
really
could-
think we do.
No, really. That all these people invent apps and things. It ain't about getting rich. That's something that actually could help your friends in a way here, or even if it was an app on your phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Steve,
this is-
speaking of which, have you heard anything from Finding Keno lately?
no,
No.
I haven't.
Yeah, see, I haven't seen him for, I don't know, over a month of December.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to like Halloween was the last I think I've seen him.
I remember like maybe almost a month ago asking about that too, and someone just saying he's got some stuff going on, but he's all right. But
Yeah, I know you said something about Indy had mentioned something about he had something
Yeah.
going on, but that's been a while.
And Creek's phone is not working yet because he still hasn't gotten it replaced.
Yeah, he was
He's
saying
supposed to
earlier
get
he's
it
only
today.
got a quarter screen.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on my new phone. It's been at least a month.
This would be the second time that we would have been able to use it for Creek.
I don't know if you might have heard that either, Steve. You know Doc Danger, right?
oh yeah, I've done shows with Doc.
Did you hear? I just heard tonight from someone that Doc's sick. Like he's in the hospital. He was like,
Oh shoot!
apparently not
I
good.
didn't
I
know
don't
that.
know. I just thought I'd mention it because I figured you knew Doc pretty good. I thought.
No, yeah, I do. Yeah. Damn, I didn't know that. Shit.
I don't know if he like ended up like coming on someone's panel while he was at the hospital. So I'm just anyway. Don't quote me on that, but I know I'd heard tonight that he's sick. Someone emailed me and said, "You know Doc, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." I didn't want to. I didn't know if that's a proper thing to say on panel.
Yeah, that's a good thing about the panel. We can pray for each other.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yeah.
I hope he's gonna be all right, man. Shit.
Hey guys, even finding like just people to talk about these things without other folks freaking out and stuff. You know, I haven't always done that in my musical journeys. I just play my music and keep it moving, right? Not everybody wants to, you know how it is, like a bar. Politics, religion, and love maybe aren't the topics you should discuss, and some people don't want to get into all that.
Yeah, it's like my youngest son. He plays music, and sometimes he'll go to like a bar where they're serving drinks and smoking and everything. And a lot of his music is really positive, like stay away from alcohol, stay away from drugs. They don't want him singing those songs at the bar, so
It makes them showing them that mirror. They're like, oh.
So that's
he's got
kind
a
of
couple of.
That'd be like going to church and singing Tennessee whiskey.
Yeah, this was 2 months ago.
Somebody just
I
said
did a show with him on his channel. So
somebody
of
said
course,
that Finding Keno is fine.
Awesome.
Oh,
well,
yeah?
if you do happen to know Doc, maybe go over there and show him some love or check it out and make sure. Like I said, I don't want to be spreading a rumor or anything. That's what I heard, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a rumor. It would just be something that somebody said that you wanted to check up on.
Yes, ma'am.
A rumor would be, did you hear that cheddar turned green last night? And
How'd you know?
Your Mr. Baloney song had nothing to do with it?
He's been hoarding all the butter. You know how much butter storage he's got over there in his prepper shack?
Yep, and cornbread.
Cornbread. And honey?
We won't talk about butter. I think I've got 40 pounds in the freezer.
Oh man,
really?
But butter is actually good for you. A lot of butter is so yummy.
It is.
Yeah, if it's real butter.
Real butter, yes,
margarine
yeah,
is not.
No, I can't believe it's not butter or what was that? Parquet? What was that?
Yeah.
Not nice.
Yes.
Yeah, all those artificial
not
butters
real.
that were
Yeah.
made out of plastic.
Margarines. Yeah.
Yes, plastic.
Hey, that's one of the things that's really hurting a lot of folks too. Is like all of our stuff is stored in these plastics. It leaches out. Plastic is a petroleum product.
Yeah, I think they say everybody's got a lot of plastic in their system these days.
Yeah.
It's in the
Sure
water.
have
It's
to.
in,
Yeah. Normally I don't. It's funny when I do the get on here with you guys. I'll grab bottled waters, but I have like an RO system at my house that I had for my plants. But I get my water out of that.
And
I drink
my
out of
youngest son,
mason
he has
jars.
a
I don't ever
distiller.
drink out of plastic hardly.
My youngest son has a distiller, and he puts everything in stainless steel, big old gallon jugs, and then he'll carry one everywhere he goes to drink out of. He won't drink anything but distilled water.
It's a fine line with that too, because like testing the levels of the water and the particulates in it. Sometimes you can sterilize something where it's too sterile, so you're really not getting any of the natural. Like if we was drinking some spring water, that water's running over rocks and things, right?
Yeah, you get minerals and all that. Yeah.
Yes, sir. So sometimes we purify all the stuff right out of it, all the good stuff, like
Hot
pasteurized
Springs,
milk.
Arkansas actually has water that comes up out of the ground that it gets superheated by, I guess, lava down underneath it or something. And
Wow.
people come from all over the world filling up all these gallon jugs because it's full of minerals.
Wow.
And it's free. You just go over there to the fountain and fill them up.
Hey, so real quick, this is Doc Danger announcement. This was yesterday. So I'm currently in Vassar Hospital where they've done a number of x-rays and CAT scans. I knew it didn't look good when I saw the doctor's face saying she needed to talk to me, and it was still worse than I was expecting to hear. I have cancer and it spread, affecting my liver, left lung, pancreas, and I forgot what else.
Oh, mercy.
Doc Danger is embarking on a new adventure. Find out what's on the other side. Unfortunately, I won't be able to report back to you my findings. For those of you who are loyal to me, while my show's ratings plummeted. Man, why is he so hard on himself all the time about his show? I told him not to. I thank you and appreciate your support. I still want to do some public appearances on some shows before I go. So expect me to address it with humor as always. Dead Man Walk. Man, why is he always so hard on himself?
Definite prayers for the man.
Man, I'm about to cry, dude.
Some people are that way.
Yeah, he's trying to make light of it. You know?
No, I know. I know Doc really
Sure,
good.
he's hurting, but you know.
It's no, but I mean, when he says like even my show was plummeting, my ratings plummeted. But I told him like, dude, everything takes work, man. You know, it's like it's not plummeting. It's just takes time. But he's just hard on himself all the time, and
It's another prime example of why this is about the people, because it's the people that care for you and want to go over there and give you our well wishes and our love, right? That show, but it's a testament to show how much this YouTube and being on the internet means to a lot of us, right? A lot of folks don't have other things in life or have a lot of friends or family that come to visit them. So his show really meant a lot to him, even the small, thing it is.
Right. Now this is an example of at least if you're over 40, you should have your doctor check your PSA level regularly.
PSA, what's that?
That is something to do with men's prostate.
Okay. Yeah.
And I actually went to my doctor and he said, he ran a test and he said, your PSA is really high. And he said, we'll test it in a month and see if it, if we had a bad reading or something. I came back and he said, your PSA is even higher. So they sent me to a urologist and they found out that I had prostate cancer and they said it was very aggressive. And if I hadn't had the surgery, I wouldn't be here right now.
Wow.
So definitely get your PSA checked. And unfortunately, some people wait too long and then, it metastasizes in their whole body. And, I don't know if that what Doc is facing or what, but unfortunately, if you do go to the doctor, by all means, ask him, check my PSA level. All they do is when they take blood, they can run the test and let you know, and it could save your life.
Yeah, it's just adding another, little code number to have it tested.
Yeah, it don't take much to test it at all. And I actually had my surgery a little over 3 years ago, and they said it was very aggressive. So I probably would be dead right now if I hadn't had that done.
Well, back in my early 40s, I had a prostate exam. Basically, I was in the hospital for this freaking exam or whatever. And after I came out of that, I don't go to the doctor much unless I have to. Like when I was driving the truck and I had to go get a physical done, I got it done.
Mm-hmm.
But ever since then, I don't go to the doctor anymore. I went in, I had a gallbladder removed because that had to be done. But I don't go to the doctor unless something's wrong with me. I'm not going for checkups. I don't care how old I get. If I'm sick, I'll go see the doctor. The doctor can try to cure me or think he's going to cure me, but I really don't have faith in their cures because they're not there to cure you.
Yep, Charlotte made a good point too.
Yes. And yes, women have to
a lot of women that by the time they find out they had breast cancer, it's spread pretty bad sometimes.
Yep.
We've lost a lot of wonderful ladies due to breast cancer.
Oh yeah.
But I've also heard women say that they don't want to go back every 2 to 3 years, whatever, and get it squashed.
Hell no. How about if you take one of your little testicles and stick it between a vise and just squeeze that little thing?
Hey. Oh, that hurt just thinking about it.
Think about, okay. That's
I know. When I heard that they had to press it and realized they're looking for a lump. Yeah. No pressing going on this body. No.
And
Yeah, unfortunately, it's so painful that a lot of women opt not to because it's so painful, and which is
Right.
hopefully they find a better way one of these days.
Yeah, I'd rather not go, but when I find a lump or something wrong, I will go and get it checked out.
Oh yeah, if you're
That's
doing a
smart.
self-exam and there's something else to follow up on, yes.
That's
I have to
definitely
go
smart.
right now. I have to go every 6 months because I found a lump and they could not aspirate the lump, so I have to go back.
Oh,
so they can keep an eye on it.
Yeah. It just
Part of life. It makes me think of
Yeah,
that
it
song
is.
Creek sing. I mean, 710 sings. That's life.
Yeah, it is.
But with our food these days, they put so many different things in it that unfortunately, more and more people seem to be getting cancer and other things that just. I think a lot
I'm
of it
more
has to do with
concerned
our
for my
food.
dog. I'm more concerned with my dog, the way they're changing out all these sweeteners and stuff. Peanut butter was always a good treat for a dog.
Not anymore.
Now, people with dogs, look at your peanut butter before you give it to your dog, because if it's got the artificial sweetener in it, it's bad for the dog. Make sure when you read your peanut butter, like your Jif, that the ingredients are peanuts and sugar, not artificial
I
crap.
just give my dog chocolate. He loves it.
You're not supposed to give your dogs
I'm
chocolate.
kidding. It's a joke. It's
I
a
was
joke.
hoping you were kidding.
I just say, Steve, you're sick.
I had
But
a
no.
dog that lived through eating a 6-ounce bag of Nestle Toll House chocolate chips.
Oh shoot! Well, yeah, that's
She jumped up on the counter in the kitchen. She was a cockapoo. Don't know how she got up there. She got up on the counter, ate those chocolate chips.
She drank a Red Bull and
Oh
grew
man,
wings.
must have before Red Bull was invented because
Was there any side effects?
death.
I mean,
I
it
went
didn't
to
kill
the
her, did it?
No, I went to the store and bought a syrup of Epicac when you could and gave it to her and put her outside so she could just puke and whatever.
Yep.
And then I come back in the house and found that she'd already puked all over the brown carpet.
Oh.
So I spent the next 2 days shampooing the carpet and telling her I was very sorry for making her go back outside.
You mentioned brown carpet. I was talking to Creek on a private chat, I guess a week or so ago, and my brother and I did professional carpet cleaning, and we went to this house, and the carpet, the drapes, everything was like a mahogany brown, real dark brown. He started cleaning the carpet, and it started coming out canary yellow. And I yelled at him to stop. That there's a chemical reaction or something. And he
and
came
they're like,
over to
no,
me
that's
and
the actual color.
yeah, well, he came over and said that, John, did you notice the lady that lives here is black? I said, yeah. And he said, she's not a black lady. She is chain smoked every day for years and years and years. And all that nicotine has basically dyed her whole system black. The carpet, the drapes, everything were full of nicotine. And actually, we were pulling all that nicotine out of the carpet, and it was going from dark mahogany brown to canary yellow because she chain smoked and the whole house was just covered in nicotine.
Yeah.
Wow.
Before I moved in here, all the ceilings had to be painted because they're I want to say the asbestos squares, and they were not white. They were, let's just say they weren't white. We had to paint them and prime them and paint them.
Now, here's another thing about
Are you
that.
taking off Charlotte's?
They will not tell people if people have smoked meth in a house. They do not have to tell people when they buy that house that it's had meth smoked in it, and it can cause all kinds of health issues for kids and people that move in there. To me, it seemed like it ought to be a law where they have to tell them, but they don't.
Well, I'm going to go out there and let you guys know. My sister, who's no longer with us, she had been murdered. But
Sorry to hear that,
anyway,
Steve-O.
years and years and years ago, she was manufacturing crystal meth. And I went to go get her daughter. My mom wanted me to help bail her out, this and that. And when I went and saw her at the jail, I told my sister, I'm here for the innocent party, and that's it. I will take custody of your daughter, and I will raise her. But as far as you go, you have to face your charges, this, that, and deal with the courts, which she did. Okay. When me and my wife left there with her daughter to go to the house to get clothes and toys or belongings, the house had already been red tagged. We had a letter from the judge to allow us to enter the premises. We went into the home. I smelled the chemicals throughout the house.
Right.
I told my wife, get whatever papers you need. Don't get any clothing. We're not taking anything from this house except paperwork. And I grabbed the bicycle because it was out in the yard. And that's the only thing we took.
Right.
The owner of the home had to have the home demolished.
Yeah.
Because of the chemicals that was infested in the walls.
My goodness. Charlotte, good night. Hope you have pleasant dreams. God bless.
But eventually my sister did, serve her time, this, that, and the other. She got out. She became a truck driver. I feel her fellow truck driver had murdered her. The state of Texas did not want to prosecute, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, she's a cold case, and
oh, shoot.
She's at peace with my mother.
Sorry to hear that, Steve-O.
Steve-O, you could probably have the cold case open if you want to have.
Oh, I know, but the state of Texas don't want to deal with it because she's a resident of California. They drove out of the state of North Carolina, and it took place in Texas. There's too many jurisdictions, and the cheap-ass state of frickin' Texas, damn prosecutors, didn't want to do a goddamn thing about it. And I was going to go after him myself, and my wife got a phone call from the El Paso sheriff or whoever the hell out there stating that they were going to arrest me for terrorist threats because I was looking for this truck driver because I was still out there on the road. And every time I saw their company truck, I approached it and I told their drivers, you let John know he better circle every truck stop 3 times before he decides to enter to make sure I'm not there.
That's not a threat. That's a promise. And that's taken care of your
exactly.
sister.
And then my wife's getting phone calls from Texas, sheriff's department saying they're going to prosecute me. I told them, bring it on. Prosecute me, and then you can prosecute his ass too. You're going to fucking spend money to come after me for nothing? But let him get away with murder. And then I was going with an eye for an eye. And then, through Bible study and all, I found out that the Lord says the vengeance is his.
It
I
is.
think vengeance is going to be a whole lot greater than what I can ever put on them. At least I'm hoping for it.
Steve-O,
if
I had a brother, if I had one of my 8 brothers that even said something like that they would go after anybody that hurt me, I think I'd be happy. I would tell them not to do it, but I'd be happy.
Well, me and my older brother both want to go after this guy, but
I have a great nephew who's 16 years old, and he goes, Auntie, I'm not going to let nobody hurt you. I'm like, dude, you're 16.
Right. Well, see, that's my dilemma in life is because there's 2 souls on this earth that I cannot forgive. The one is the one that took my sister's life, and the second one is the one that molested my granddaughter, and he will never get forgiveness from me. So I'm going to be condemned for that. So there's 2 out there in life that I do not feel I need to forgive.
Yeah.
And if vengeance belongs to the Lord, I'll let the Lord have his vengeance, but
it's a difficult situation, and not to interrupt the flow there, but do you know how many of these there's?
I hear that beeping again. Creek. I still hear that beep thing going.
Yeah, Creek.
I seen his microphone.
Yeah, his thing, his avatar moved. His voice audio thing. Creek.
Elmo! Wake him up.
Creek, don't make me go get the switch.
I think it's just y'all's volume
hitting
his microphone.
Who said they were going to get the switch?
It was me, but I switched the.
Oh, okay.
He got the switch. The switch on changer.
I switched to talk about the Switch.
Anyway, I didn't mean to bum everybody out with that, but
you want to play that?
I just meant.
No, sir,
you
you
know,
didn't, Steve-O.
Totally
Back
understand, Steve-O.
Back in the early 2000s, they condemned the house for being a meth house. So,
Okay, now that was in the early 2000s. We're years beyond that.
yeah, I mean, yeah, this all occurred, 15, 20 years ago. So,
And not making light of that, I just want to make the point of that. People see some of these things on the news, or we used to read them in the newspaper, but these are occurrences that happen lots of times. My niece was murdered as well, just in 2022. Well, anything can't be done about it. I'm not going to go into the whole story. I'm just saying that the devil's out here everywhere, y'all. Don't got to be on TV or in a newspaper.
Sorry to hear that.
Thank you, but I'm just saying this happens a lot.
Yeah,
There's so
it's
many
getting worse
children
and worse
people
every day.
missing. Yeah, I'm not making light of your situation, Steve-O, at all. I'm just making a point that
I know. And that's like this list of all these people that flew to Jeffrey Epstein's island, and they won't release the list.
Right.
Yeah, just protect them.
Yeah.
Criminal justice, right?
Because a lot of them are major politicians.
Yeah, we already know. I mean, yeah, the Clintons, the Obamas.
Yeah, Bill Grapes.
Right.
Not amazing grapes.
No, but Bill Gates has been on there a bunch of times, and there's a bunch of people.
Yeah, well, it's sad that everything in the entertainment industry that we come to idolize, and this has been going on since way back in the day. Like all the people that we look up to in those industries all end up having bad. They end up half of them are bankrupt. They've all been drug addicted, had bad things happen to them.
Yeah, a lot of them are tied up with the Illuminati and the Freemasons and all that.
We were talking about
the Scientologists.
They had baby burlesque back in the day. Look at Shirley Temple. I mean, that was pretty racy to be dressing little kids up in those outfits. We're talking about tiny. Even those pageants, I'm sure some ladies get into that, but that seems weird to me to have these little girls doing like swimsuits and things of that nature.
Yeah, little girl John Bonet, what's her name? That they
John Benet Ramsey.
John Benet Ramsey. Yeah. And you had Judy Garland was molested by the Munchkins, and nothing was done about that either back in the day.
I didn't hear about that.
Oh yeah, all those little they had bust in all these midgets, and they had their own little community or whatever. But those little dudes, man, they were ornery.
I was waiting for the punchline.
And yeah, I heard some stories about Judy Garland, and yeah.
Oh,
I know the beautiful Wizard of Oz that everybody loved, Judy Garland. Yep. She was drug addicted.
Yeah,
I'm just saying it's not a good industry.
No, it isn't.
Right.
That's like I want no part of that. I love writing songs and things, y'all, but I love meeting folks like y'all. This is what allows me.
I can personally say I had sold weed to quite a few child actors. Danny Bonaducci.
My little brother looks like Danny Bonaducci.
Danny Bonaducci. Sean Penn. Willis. Todd Bridges.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. A couple others. Can't remember the names right now, but there's other child actors and stuff out there.
I'm sure y'all probably heard of adrenochroming.
Yeah,
but
I have.
It's just where I grew up. I'm outside of LA, so I've been around celebrities all my life. They're just people, but they have problems too.
Oh yeah,
yes, sir.
Especially the small child actors.
Yep.
Well, that's what happens for us as parents. We're supposed to be vigilant of that too. Even if I was to put my child in some industry like that, I would go with them. Like I went to all my kids, basketball, football, anything I put them in, and half the time I end up helping coach because coaches a lot of times in those things are just volunteers. They're professional coaches. I mean, look at the great institute like the Boy Scouts. Boy Scouts when we were younger guys, that was a heck of an institution, and there was all kind of not good things. I'm sure the Girl Scouts as well. These predators, they want jobs in those kind of fields and doing those things.
Yeah, and I heard a lot of the people in the little costumes over there at Disneyland. A lot of those people were predators, hiding inside those costumes.
They caught a
You're
bunch
constantly
of 'em.
getting little kids that want to hug you and sit on your lap.
Oh yeah.
Deviants.
Crazy.
It is. It should make us sad, though. Even being persecuted in the Lord, we should rejoice in that. So if people want to tell us or call us we're cuckoo, that's okay.
Yep. Well,
We know
I
we
think in
ain't.
Revelations, if at some point a lot of people are going to lose their head or get the mark of the beast, it's that's their two choices. And I figured, hey, death has no sting, so I ain't worried about it. I don't know if you know a white-faced bumblebee is the male bumblebee. It has a white face and it has no stinger. And so you can reach out there and just grab one. It can't sting you. And that's where I always think of that, where it says death has no sting. It's like a white-faced bumblebee. It can't do nothing, if you got faith in Christ.
Exactly.
Yeah, that always scares me too. There's going to be a point where you'll be praying to die and not be here. I don't want to do that.
No. And the people that get the mark of the beast, it says the smoke will come from them forever. It will never stop. That's something I do not ever want to face.
Cheddar, how do I save my brother? I can't, can I?
No, but you can pray for him and you can try to witness to him and pray that he listens to you. Unfortunately, a lot of times they don't want to listen to you, and sometimes the best prayer you can give is that he will listen.
Yep.
And take
the
heart,
Lord
what
calls
you have
upon
to
us
say.
all to mission to our brothers.
The one thing I
we're to
do know
spread
is
the word to our brothers, but you can't force anything upon them.
no. The one thing I have learned is never pray for patience, because the more you pray for patience, the harder it gets.
A friend of mine once, they said that they had prayed for patience and they wish they hadn't, because they ended up having to be very patient on some things. So they thought, man, don't want to ask for that again, because they got their prayer answered. Then they had to wait a long time.
That's why.
The mind is like a parachute. It works best when it's open.
There was a good friend of mine. He had a saying that God is never late, but God is seldom early. So, a lot of times when we pray, we want it right now, but God knows better. It's like this house that I bought. I'd looked at a whole lot of houses and prayed, if this is, the house I should get and all this. And I came real close to buying a house once. And that night I was praying that God would give me peace about it. And he gave me everything but peace. I had 3 nightmares that night, woke up 3 times, just my heart coming out of my chest, that if I bought that house, something horrible was going to happen to my granddaughter. So I told the wife, I said, look, we're not buying that house. And she was happy. She didn't really want to buy it, but she was going, whatever I decided, she was going to go with it. And then we ended up getting this house, and we're just, this was a answer to our prayer. So we just had to wait on God's timing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Have you guys ever heard, while we're on the house topic, like most churches and everything, the doorways are like arched doorways. Like they used to believe back in the days that even entities could get into the corners and crevices in buildings and things. That's why structures were built a certain way. Have you guys ever heard that?
I hadn't heard that.
Notice, I mean, maybe newer churches have square doorways, or like my door back here, but most of the older churches, they don't have, even the windows are arched and things.
Huh, I hadn't heard that.
I look into some.
There was a story. There was a story a guy mentioned once about. He said that unfortunately people are starting to use Amazon instead of using God to direct them toward things, and asking for God's timing. But he had been wanting this tractor for years and years and years, and it just, things just never worked out. So one day he was fixing to go to town, and the Holy Spirit told him, "Don't go to town." And he thought, well, okay, I won't go to town. And he said he was out a couple of days later, he was working on a building, and all of a sudden the Holy Spirit told him, you need to go to town now. And he thought, okay. So he put his stuff down and he got in his car and he was headed to town to get, the supplies that he would normally get. And sitting on the side of the road was this farm-all tractor that he had wanted for years and years and years. And the guy had just put it out there, and he went over there and it was completely rebuilt, had a great price on it. He bought it, and he's just happy as a lark. And he said if he'd have gone to town 2 days earlier, it'd been 2 or 3 weeks before he went to town again, he never would have seen it. But because he listened to the Holy Spirit, he got there right at the right time and was able to make the deal and get something that he had been praying about for years. And he said, unfortunately, a lot of people try to rely on Amazon instead of God for, leading and directing them, on their purchases and things. And I thought that's a good lesson right there.
It is.
Yep.
For sure. I hate like some of the sites where they call it followers. So weird. I don't want to have followers. That's a weird way to put it. Like, I don't know. Even in today's thing with a lot of the people who consider themselves woke or whatever, and they're always like, oh, I'm not being like those other sheeple. Well, being a sheep isn't a bad thing. Jesus said he will go after his sheep.
Yep.
Now, being maybe like a lemur or something that jumps right off a cliff with the other ones because they jump off, but I don't mind being a sheep, y'all.
No, he'll leave the 99 and come find the one.
Yes, yes.
Right. And as far as just putting your faith in the Lord, the Lord will provide. Okay. Me and my wife, okay, I grew up that you have to provide for your family. So when my wife, we decided to have kids and start a family, this and that, I became responsible, started driving a bus, working responsibly, this and that. But at one point when me and my wife were both out of work, not knowing what we're going to do, the Lord landed us into managing mobile home parks. And we were able to raise our kids in a mobile home park. So we knew where our kids were all the time. And that was a blessing, And in doing so, it provided the housing, so we got shelter, we had income, we had a place to raise our family. And then once the earthquake hit in Northbridge and our mobile home park, we had 22 mobile homes that fell to the ground or ended up getting pulled out of the park.
Oh, my goodness.
That's 10% of the park. The park was over 200 spaces. 22 of them got pulled out. We ended up getting the park filled in a 2-year period after the earthquake. Once the last home went in, my wife said she didn't want to do this job anymore. I'm like, well, what are we going to do? She said, I'm going to go to work, get a 9 to 5, this, that, and the other. So we gave up our housing, and moved from there. And we ended up buying a mobile home because we were in the business. So we ended up getting a deal on a mobile home. So basically the Lord provided for us because the mobile home that we bought, $35,000. And we had that over years loan, so it was what, $200 a month?
Right.
For our home payment. Well, we did that for 7 years. And when we sold the $35,000 home, we sold it for $72,000.
Oh,
after residing in it for 7 years. So basically the Lord provided, because when I was managing the mobile home park, we were living day to day.
Right.
And when we decided we're not going to do this anymore, the Lord had to provide again, and here he provided the mobile home, provided her a job, gave me the opportunity to go long haul truck driving, which is something I've wanted to do. I've wanted to see this country all my life,
Right.
Once kids were grown and gone, and I had the opportunity to do so. So, yes, I believe in the Lord, and the Lord will provide.
I never
right now, I'm in retirement, and I'm relying right now on the government check every month, which I know can stop at any time. But I do know the Lord will provide.
I never liked to travel too much. I left here and went 30 miles from here to Hot Springs, and I didn't understand the language, so I came back.
Just because the dialect changed over the hill, huh?
There's really no dialect change. I just,
that's that people do all these challenges on the internet and stuff, and what a challenge that is. Jesus tells us to sell everything you own, give it to the poor, and have faith that your Father will provide everything that you need.
Yep.
It's like that guy he told him, that he had all those barns filled up, and he thought, okay, I can kick back, relax, and live life now. And he died that night. And I've talked to a lot of people that, there was a guy had a pawn shop, and him and his wife kept talking about taking a trip, but they kept putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. And he died, and they sold everything for a third of what it was worth. It was all brand new, all kinds of stuff, but they were selling it because he didn't take it with him. And
Yeah.
a lot of people, they just put stuff off all the time. And
now there's this couple lived across the street from my aunt and uncle, and the woman had gotten sick and she was in the hospital, and the husband used to go see her every day. And this one morning, she had passed away at the hospital. They tried to contact him at home and could not reach him. And when the family finally reached him, he was passed away at home. So they did an autopsy on him and found out that he had passed away within, because they could only pinpoint a certain time, and it was within an hour of when she passed away.
She probably passed away and then went and got him.
And his broken heart, yeah. They say, they went together, and it was just, and my uncle found out because they lived across the street from him. But when they did the autopsy on him, it came out that he had passed away within an hour. They couldn't pinpoint exactly, but within about an hour's time of her passing. And I think it was because their souls were one. Their souls
were just so united.
Yep.
My parents passed away 2.5 months from each other. First, it was my mom, and then it was my dad. My dad
had a broken heart, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had to stay. He had to stay back. He wanted to get a few things in order, and between him and I, we got everything in order that he wanted in order. And he went into the hospital on the 18th of November, 2008, and
it was my sister's birthday, November 18th.
Wow. And passed away the 13th of December, 2008.
November 18th was also my mother's birthday.
Oh, no kidding.
November 18th, 1936.
And then my sister, with my sister's sick sense of humor, she goes and dies on April Fool's Day.
Yeah,
So come
I
on,
heard you tell you that. Now, my mother, the reason I know that my mother's date of birth was 1936 was my mother was 36 years old when I asked her, Mom, how old are you? And she said she was 36 years old, and she was born in 1936. So from that point forward, my mother was always 36.
Yep.
It don't matter how many years went by. How old's your mom? 36. What? Mom was born in 1936. That's what I'd always, because it was usually my brother or sister would ask me, how old's mom? She's 36. What? She was born in 1936.
Well, my grandmother that raised me died on Valentine's Day, so that was it used to be a really morbid reminder for me. Like, I don't like Valentine's Day anyway. It's so dang late. I'm trying to remember the guy's name, but that link, just so I can tell y'all that I dropped y'all in the little private thing back there, thought you might appreciate it. He was he's an interesting gentleman, but he would do things of science to prove that God exists, right? So all these cool experiments and these, it is from I believe that it's from a Mormon perspective of things back then, but the experiments and talking about God, it's just interesting. Some of these cool experiments he does. This was back when they did the big tent revivals before they had TV. He would do this experiment where he holds the rod and the lightning bolt will pass through him. But it's a bunch of cool experiments.
Oh, okay, cool.
And so I think y'all might actually, again, it doesn't matter about that it's Mormon or whatever. I don't even know. This gentleman, I believe he actually invented stop motion animation too. He was the first person to ever do the time lapse. But there's a series.
Oh, really?
you guys might get into it. It reminds me of the movies we used to watch at school when we were kids, right? But some of the cool experiments he does, of like frying an egg with just you got to watch it. I don't want to give it away for you, but like, see, like, he's really interesting gentleman. I'm sure you may have even come across him in some of. There's a lot of his works they'll put in these conspiracy videos because it's showing like, oh, there are other technologies that we should be using instead of.
I've seen something similar to that up at the Griffith Observatory.
Yeah. Well, just I mean, I'm sure you guys are like me. Just check it out one day, even just one of them.
Yeah, I'll watch that. That's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Mamsie, you were talking about the big tent revival thing, and you may have heard this story, or some of y'all may have, about the guy that had the big tent revival, and they put it up, and they had revival for several days, and then one day he was sitting there and he was thinking, well, I don't want to take all the trouble to put the tent up and all this stuff, and and wait for all the people to show up, and he decided he'd go ahead and do it, and this guy came up there, young man came up there during that revival and put his faith in Jesus Christ. And that man was Billy Graham. If he hadn't went ahead and had his tent revival that day, we may have lost a really good, preacher.
Yeah, that was like back in the old days. That's what they traveled around sharing that word.
Yep.
Not everyone was some snake oil salesman, or they're going to heal you of all your things, all your woes.
Yep.
But that's we had this conversation in a private a while back where we were talking about, all these fancy expressways and stuff wasn't even around. Back in the day, if you traveled on the little highway, there wasn't a gas station at every rest stop. There wasn't even a rest stop or an exit. Like if you had to crash somewhere, you might be lucky to pull off and knock on a farmer or somebody. Say, you mind if I crash in your barn? Or they show you hospitality. And there's unwritten laws. It's like, that's what you do. These are our guests. We open up our home, and you're not going to rape and pillage us. We're sharing our home with you. But there wasn't a hotel and a gas station at every little journey or stop on your journey.
Yeah,
that's what we did. We've always supposed to help each other. I think that's part of it. Like people, when God does help us, a lot of us in our lives, it's so easy to fall back into worldly things. I want to be appreciative every day. I know y'all hear me say this a lot, but I appreciate coming here with you guys. This is a blast for me. And even we got to sing our songs tonight and have this discussion too. How cool is that?
That's awesome.
I think so.
Wow, we've been streaming for 7 hours.
No.
Yeah, I heard Creek's little beeper going off a while ago again. And
I showed up at the end and it was like, all right, last round, and I was like, so you.
That's what I said. You brought the party with you.
Yeah.
Skinny Bones
is.
And the thing is, this is the part that Creek would have loved, was sitting around chatting instead of all the singing.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say that too, Steve. I was getting ready to say, and plus, we're talking about the Lord, so he's protecting Creek right now with us. He's right here with us, even though we hear his machine over there beeping and stuff.
Right.
He's hearing us. Creek, Jesus loves you.
Yeah. But Creek would be loving this part of the show instead of all the singing part,
Yeah, he can go back and watch it.
Yep.
It's true, Mr. Cheddar. Can.
Skinny Bones had a good question. Do y'all think the Earth is a sphere or flat?
I believe it's a sphere, that it's round from what I've seen from space, but who knows where the pictures from space are coming from.
Yeah. Well, I know in the Bible it talks about God put the Earth on its four pedestals or whatever it is, and so I don't understand it, but I'm sticking with him.
Yep. The word news, north, east, west, and south, right? The good news from all directions. But let me say this real quick, and I think it's valid. Conspiracies and other things are great, even if the world's round or flat. Do I need to go out? And sometimes we can get too lost in those things and trying to prove something. But I already know God exists.
Right.
Yeah, didn't there somebody die in a rocket not too long ago trying to prove the Earth was flat?
I don't doubt.
The rocket went up and he fell out of it. I'm pretty sure that's the case. He was wanting to prove the Earth was flat, so he got in this rocket and flew up in the air, and somehow the thing malfunctioned or something, and he fell out of it. And he was up like several hundred or thousand feet and fell to his death.
Damn.
So it didn't matter.
Yeah, well, you know,
when you
scientists.
when you hit the ground like a yard dog,
I feel the Earth is round because I feel that the Earth or that life all moves in circular motion. Everything is circular, round. You know,
What if
circular.
it's?
The
I
Earth,
think it's round and
the
flat.
solar system, the way the solar system, revolves around each other, and this and that, and circular motion.
It can definitely be a circle and flat because it can be a disc.
That's what I mean.
yeah, like a frisbee or something.
Yeah,
It's round and
That's
flat.
a disc. Yeah, that's
When the
not
moon
round.
hits
That's a
the sky
disc.
like a big pizza
A
pie. That's
circle is not
That's amore.
necessarily round. A circle is a circle. A circle's not round. A ball is round. A spear is round.
Well, what I
Hilling,
do
hilling,
know is I
hilling,
don't
hilling.
believe anything the government tells me. So
Yeah, particularly this, and I'll change the subject a little bit. This vaccine bullet, nonsense where so many people ruin their health by getting the shot that's supposed to do wonders.
Right.
Well, you know, that's not a conspiracy. That the thing about the funding for it too was they wanted everybody creating vaccines. So whether your vaccine worked or not, you were still going to get paid for coming up with a vaccine. What a great incentive.
Yeah, and they couldn't. You couldn't sue them if they gave
Yeah.
you something that killed you. You can't
right.
sue
Yeah,
them.
they're telling you before you take it that basically we're not responsible.
Right. Now,
If you-
stop and think about it. Cancer has been around. We've known about cancer for how many years? And we haven't cured cancer. We don't have a vaccine for cancer, but yet this virus comes along and instantly within a month or two, we have the miracle cure.
Isn't that crazy though?
Yeah.
You know, like
Come and get this injection so, you can save
is that the way
time.
that cancer works though? Like everybody technically has it, but you have to do something or do the sin to activate it, right? But they have pictures of looking at cancer under a microscope, and it actually looks like a beautiful nebula or something in the sky. Same thing. Have you guys ever seen a picture of what sand looks like under a microscope? Just the grains of sand. It's beautiful. It's like little seashells. Go look up a picture of sand under a microscope and see what sand looks like. Just that little sand that we're looking at, but when you can see it from God's view on high and see what it really looks like, it's beautiful.
Right.
Did I get off on a tangent there?
Well, I guess did any of y'all watch the Died Suddenly movie?
I don't think I have.
That
Died
is-
suddenly?
Died Suddenly. That is something you need to watch if you hadn't seen it. All these people that got the shot, they're getting, I can't say all of them, a lot of people that got the shot, they're getting these huge blood clots inside their blood system.
Oh yeah, I've heard
And
about that.
the embalmers can't even embalm them because there's so many giant blood clots in their blood flow that it keeps clogging up the embalming fluid.
Wow.
Oh shit.
If you hadn't watched Died Suddenly, you ought to give it a watch.
Yes.
So being forced to do something that's so harsh, like doctors are really spiritual. Like we should know our doctors. Like it's weird. Like and this person's going to tell me, and back in the day, it used to be like they would recommend you getting a second opinion to make sure that they didn't miss something. Because as humans, we make mistakes, right?
Right.
Not these days. You have to have a referral to do anything. And then they make you feel pressured, like you're pressured into a choice instead of like explain. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Bedside manner doesn't seem to be like what it should
Well,
be.
they're so busy filling out paperwork these days, they don't even hardly have time to ask you any questions. They've got all that Obama paperwork they have to fill out. So a lot of them, they have to turn their back to you because they're sitting there typing on the computer. And every once in a while, they'll turn around and be able to ask you a question and then type it back into the computer. Now, I know on that song I made on, he don't like, she don't like, we don't like vaccines. Well, my youngest son, his brother-in-law got the shot, and within 4 days they found him dead in the shower.
Wow.
He was taking a shower, getting ready to go to work, and his work called and said, "Hey, he hadn't showed up. We're just wondering, what's going on. We can't reach him." So his sister went over there, and they opened the door for her, and she went in there, and the shower was still running, and he was dead, I think, on the floor.
Oh man.
30. I think he was 32.
Yeah, and then it was happening to like pro athletes just collapsing on the field.
Yeah, having heart attacks.
Right, and like in
And,
their 20s, and
little kids having strokes. I've never heard of little kids hardly. I have heard of a few because they dehydrated, but I heard there's a huge amount of small graves at the cemeteries these days from kids dying, and they're not reporting this stuff.
No, there's more kids that have died from the shots than anything else right now.
And they had the I drew a
Well,
blank on that, but
a lot of rational people too are like they're not really against per se a vaccine, but one to come out this. There needs to be clinical studies of things before you just start injecting people with some shit. Really, cell phones haven't even been around that awful long. How do we know the amount of radiation that comes off of these little machines that we carry around with us all the time?
Right.
Might not be that good for us as we think. Wouldn't that
right.
be
Did y'all see what
horrible?
one love typed in the context there in the chat?
No. I'm sorry if I was carrying a conversation.
No, that's fine.
Where would I find that movie Sudden Death?
Died suddenly. It's on YouTube.
Died
You
suddenly.
could pull
Sudden
it up on
Death,
YouTube.
that's a John Claude Van Damme movie. That's
okay. I just punched in Sudden Death on Netflix, and it's not on Netflix.
yeah, it's died suddenly, Steve-O.
Died suddenly. Okay.
Yeah.
In this day and age of the internet, you better make sure you got.
And
that
I don't know if
right.
y'all heard the secret interview they had with the guy that worked for Pfizer, and he was saying they were doing gain of function research, which basically they would come out with viruses and then sell you the cure. That's
Yep.
what it amounts to, because it's all about the buck for them.
Yeah. What's the name of the movie that Dustin Hoffman was in with?
I think it's called Virus. I think
Yeah,
it's called
Virus.
Is it? I think that's what they were trying to create.
They program, TV in general wasn't even like the gentleman that invented the cathode ray tube, and TV was meant they were trying to channel, to communicate like a crystal ball, looking in to communicate with spirits and other realms. It wasn't technically mean to be an entertainment. Look at that word, entertain you, to get inside of you, to sway your thoughts. If I didn't have a TV, guys, I don't know how life would have played out and things, but I may never seen a person in real life get their throat cut. I've seen that in movies. Something maybe I should have never seen in my life.
Yeah,
right?
and they also did it. When they executed those people over, the terrorists had those people and did that to them and filmed
Yep.
it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's wow.
Well, shoot, even when we were kids, y'all remember the Faces of Death movies? Like they
Oh,
marketed
yeah.
that to us.
Yeah.
Like, banned in
that's-
every country. You got to watch this. And
Yeah. I watched a couple of those, and I mean, it just make your skin crawl.
I know. The things that we thought was going to be cool, that when you actually like, as I get older, I don't watch TV really anyway, but horror movies and things like that, I feel that.
My wife will not watch a horror movie for nothing.
Yeah, neither will Nina.
If it was a thriller or maybe suspenseful to keep me on edge, like I grew up with Vincent Price, there didn't have to be a lot of gore to scare you.
Yeah.
Some things just
The Thing and the
scare-
Blob
yeah,
and stuff
yeah.
like that.
Tag of the Killer Tomatoes.
Yeah.
What about the big bunny rabbits? I came home.
Monty Python or what?
I don't know what it was, but I came home from work one night. I turned on my TV, and there was these giant rabbits jumping across the screen, and I'm going, I know I didn't get that high. What the hell's going on? And I sat there and I went,
That's one of them.
got up in the
psychedelic
morning, and
trips.
it was the attack of the giant rabbits. I just went, oh, no.
Yeah. The one I was talking about, Purple, was Monty Python's that Search for the Holy Grail. And they had a little rabbit, and these guys, stay away from it, it'll kill you.
Daddy
My
wants
favorite-
sausage.
My favorite growing up was Them.
Well, I don't remember
Them.
that
I
one.
don't remember them.
Them is radioactive ants.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right.
And I even went out and bought the movie. That's how. And my kids, they fell in love with it.
The Thing was always a scary movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The scary one now is It.
Well, even when we were younger, I used to think, "Oh, that's a new movie," and didn't realize that it was already made back then. Isn't that how Hollywood works too? They can't think. That's what the devil does. He can't think of original ideas, so he just keeps replicating the same old thing for a new generation.
Yeah.
The Fly, all
Yeah.
these movies were out, and they're doing it now. Movies that we grew up that were cool are now being remade again. Like I was just, it's funny.
Even
It's not funny.
Godzilla.
Yeah,
They redid Godzilla.
The Color Purple. For some reason I was thinking about that movie the other day, and today I had seen they're remaking the movie The Color Purple, and I was like, wow. They
Yeah.
were talking about how Oprah's not a nice lady and doesn't treat her anyway. I was like, wow. They're remaking everything. Got to bring it to a new generation.
Good. They ought to redo Rich Man, Poor Man. That was a good little miniseries.
So if they're redoing movies, how about if we go take over the White House and redo the government?
Yeah, that's what they need to redo. The government.
The government. We forget that we are part of the government. We vote those people in there. We're a part of all this, all of us.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's gone from we the people to they're basically like dictators now. They
Right.
do basically whatever they want and get away
Yeah,
with it.
now we've armed the police department like the freaking military, which is totally wrong.
And something else that bugs me is how they're trying to disarm the American people, but they're sending weapons to all their enemies. A lot of those weapons that were supposed to go over to Ukraine, they're ending up Hamas and a bunch of them have them.
Infiltration is deep. The things they do right now, just like the thing with the Iran Contras back in the day. Like this is legit things. We sold our own people drugs. It's not a conspiracy. There were trials. Oliver North.
Yep.
These are real
that.
things that happen. So whether we could justify the means to the end, we were still killing our own people to save other people. Like we perpetuate that.
Right.
Can't
Ronald Reagan's war on drugs put the drugs on the streets in order to have the war.
Skinny Bones, we are right on the edge, I think, of the end times. I mean, there's prophecies that appear to be happening just about on a daily basis. And Israel, considered the fig tree generation, a lot of people say that once Israel, Israel won't see 80 before Christ comes back, and Israel's like 75 now. If you think 1948 is when it said, a nation will be created in a day. So, yeah, I think we're right in the cusp of the end times. I think there's a lot of dominoes that are falling almost on a daily, weekly basis. And you can see where a lot of this, the New World Order and the beast system and all that, it's all being put together.
Well, I do believe that's why the evil controls it.
But I also look back on when I was a kid and everybody said the end of times is here, and my whole life I've been hearing it, and
that's the devil
I'm starting
keeping
to
us in
believe it
confusion.
more. But am I believing it more because I actually know that I'm getting closer to the end myself? I mean, we're only allowed to live so long. We were born.
It talks about the mark that's going to be in the back of your right hand or your forehead, and they got these computer chips, and they got these digital tattoos that change color. They got a lot of things that they didn't have back then, but they got them now, and so there's they're a lot closer to fulfilling those prophecies.
Well, that's part of it. That's why the devil wants to control time, so you don't know really what time it is, right? Like we even use that as a slang, like you don't know what time it is, meaning you don't know what's going on, right? You don't know what's going on. You don't know what time it is or the real time. And there's going to be that time when he has to rule over this place, and the fake one's going to come and deceive us all. Even the very elect will be deceived, y'all. The very elect will be deceived.
Yep. And he knows his time's running out.
Yeah, that's why he wants us to not know and people to not. That's one of my things. Maybe I'm a crazy conspiratist, but I always just thought the chemtrail thing. I live in the middle of nowhere, and I watch them do these grids in the sky, and it's like they're not so much spraying you. They don't want you to see God's signs in the skies. They're trying to keep you from it. They try to keep you from the truth. Devil keeps you in chaos in every way that he can.
Yeah, what are they covering up?
Yeah.
Why
And God
does
tells
Bill
us
Gates
that.
want to put some kind of big thing to block the sun?
Yeah, and you know they do. Again, they program us in movies because they prime you, because it becomes like everyone talking about. Folks are desensitized. Of course, we see murdering on a mass scale. It's like it's normal, and it's not normal. I don't want to see that. I wouldn't want to see any of you guys, even if someone killed me, y'all. And it was like, well, it happened horribly to Mamsie, and there's a video of it getting cut all up. I hope y'all don't want to watch that.
I
Man,
wouldn't want to.
Right, I don't either. Just to be like, well, I guess I should be curious and see that, my friend Mr. Cheddar. Like, no, I don't.
No.
Nope.
No.
Nope. If you hear somebody slice the cheese, then
cut it. Cut the cheese. we covered all topics tonight.
Well, it's 6:00 Central Time, so I guess I'm gonna drop off. I guess we can get. I think Steve said he could shut it down.
Yeah.
Yes.
Steve, you still here?
Yep. I'm still here. So I'm working at the same time, but I'm still here. I'm listening.
All right.
All right.
All the
You
people
all
in the
have
chat, thank y'all. God bless you, and we appreciate y'all's support and cheering us on.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank
yeah.
everybody for
Yeah.
sharing this time in our discussion. If y'all get a chance, really, even if you don't check out the whole video, just watch a little bit. I guarantee y'all find some interesting things in that. No,
Very
I do.
interesting.
So thank y'all. I love y'all. It's an awesome
God bless.
talk and fun.
Y'all
love
have
all
a
you.
great rest of your week. God bless.
Yeah.
Yep. God bless, brother. God
We'll
bless.
see each other before New Year's, I think.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody's
Oh,
New
yeah.
Year's show, that's for sure. I don't got.
Well,
no
I got
excuse.
mine. I just put it in the chat. I got mine Sunday at 4:30 Central, and then, well, the second live I'll be doing on New Year's will be New Year's for me, but the actual New Year for everybody else, because I'm like 4 or 5 hours. Well, what, 2 hours behind you, Steve-O? 3?
I'm at 4 a.m. right now.
Okay, 2 hours.
Yep.
Yep,
Y'all will
2
be
hours.
living in the past.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we'll keep stretching this on out. Thank you
So,
guys for bringing us all here to have this fun
Well,
tonight.
Steve, it's 2 a.m. there, huh? You're just closing the bars?
Yep. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Yeah. Bars closed.
Later.
All right. Later, guys.
Thank
Love
you.
y'all.
See you all later.